you doing? Making sure sound is good here. Excellent. Sounds good. Nikki, hello. Les, Passamaquoddy, Janice, Pauletta, hello. Um, I believe so. We're not sure about the question you had about the stickiness of the flowers. We kind of hijacked the seeds for them, so it's a new seed slash flower to us. Yoshi, what's going on? Did see arsenic. There's Barry. Q is lurking as usual. And yes, so hope you all are doing well. There's arsenic. Right? There's some beautiful stuff here, including Armenian cucumbers, buddy. It goes very well. Kaylin. See? It just takes me a few times to get people's names correct. So, welcome, and thank you to all of you. Not only is this a cooking live, um, Gina's always doing her makeup less. Good thing I'm here to keep things on time and on a schedule. Well, kind of. I mean, at least I'm here to talk to you all while she messes around. But no, tonight is a thank you to all of you who have gotten us to the point that we are now. I don't want to sit there and brag about it. We have become monetized, and it's all because of you. So, truly, thank you, all of you. Les, it's a lot of credit goes to you, my friend, and there are others as well. But Les, you were the one that reached out to us. We reached out to each other. How's that put? My weekend's going pretty good, man. It's today we kind of slept in. Job is it's not so much stressful on me anymore. It's just takes up a lot of time, and we're up until 6 o'clock in the morning, and then you sleep the day away, and yeah. Thank you, Les. Really, and I love what you're doing now. You're continuing to help people. Um, that's going to be great. Really, I know a lot of channels. Tuber Chat is one of them. He does the same thing you're doing, and yeah, he had a pretty successful channel doing so. Yeah, the harvest. This is a culmination of a few things, but tonight we're going to be making salsa, pineapple salsa. I already got the pans going. The jars are sanitizing in the dishwasher. As you see, the cutting board set up. Um, Phone's being charged with my portable battery. And yeah, the stage is set. Here we go. Welcome everybody who's coming in. Thank you again to all of you. Mr. Marshmallow Man. What's up, Lewis? How you doing, buddy? What do you think? This is going to make a beautiful salsa or what? I think it's going to be amazing. So I'm a little iffy on the directions. It says to splash boil all of these and then peel the skins off, but I almost want the skins. You know? Yeah, pineapple salsa is delicious. And we are kind of cheating a little bit tonight. I'll show you what we mean by cheating. All the way over on the other side of this giant table. So I imagine this is a Walmart brand. And it's, what's up, Robert? Thank you, buddy. You are another person we owe a lot to for our success, Robert. You and Les. So truly, thank you. Yeah. Mrs. Wages salsa mix. It's You just pretty much, it says add 17 pounds of fresh tomatoes. We have 26 pounds of tomatoes here. Will it grow, John? What's up, buddy? How are you? Another person, thank you. 3 types of cookies. What do you mean? With tomatoes? No. What's going on, everybody? We're just waiting for, wifey. She'll be late to her own funeral. They're all asking for you. You are the star of the show. So, I guess we can kind of talk about what we're going to be doing tonight other than preserving. Originally, you see on the thumbnail that we are having a giveaway. That giveaway consists of seeds that we've harvested ourselves, whether it's from our garden, which include asparagus green bean seeds, candy roaster, Georgia candy roaster seeds, the Cleo, whatever that one is, I can't. Cleo, yeah, I had it right. Yeah, Cleo, and marigolds. As you see on the ticker below, all winners will get a cosmic sticker, which is brand new. We kind of revamped our sticker and went ahead and got them professionally done. The way the give out is going to be set up is we have the magazines, which are all cooking. So if you are interested in the cooking magazines, what's up, Courtney? Lone Star, you don't even have to win, my friend. I will hook you up. I owe you. We owe you so much, my friend. Courtney, thank you. A lot of people deserve a lot of thank yous tonight. So the way that we want to do this giveaway is we have them in categories. Originally, we had a cooking category. So if you want the cooking magazine, which is Cast Iron Cooking, Small Space Gardening, and also the Eat Better Feel Great magazine. That comes in a package. You get all 3 of those, along with a sticker and a business card. We have the seeds. So you're going to win an individual pack of seeds, whichever ones, along with a sticker and business card. Then Gina thought it was a little too girly, not enough for the guys. So this was all her idea. She went out and bought some fishing lures as well. So we're going to be giving away fishing lures. We're going to be giving away seeds, stickers, magazines, basically all the stuff that you see us put on our channel, we are giving away to all you fine people that have gotten us to the point that we are. We're stealing a page out of Joe's book with the Wheel of Doom, or I should say that's Kevin from Tuber Chat. I gotta stop tapping the lurk a bit for supper. That's all right, Robert. I get it. Yes, Gina is going to abuse the pineapple and Courtney. We're going to make pineapple salsa out of all these beautiful tomatoes and whatnot. I'm contemplating peeling the skin or not. I want the skin on them. Gina, what's going on? So, again, waiting on wifey, 10 minutes now. Right? I mean, you don't have to peel the tomato skins, right? They suggest that I do, but that's where all the good stuff is in the skin. So I just kind of want to dice them and kind of boil them for a little while with this stuff. Pour into container, let cool. Refrigerate for at least 30 minutes before serving. So yeah. It says to mix the vinegar a large pan. Bring mixture to a boil. Stir occasionally. Reduce heat and simmer 10 minutes. Stir occasionally. Salsa is ready. So what I'm thinking is just dicing them and, bringing them up to a boil. Or just under a boil. Are you going to beam anyone up tonight, Chris? I am. I'm just like, wifey needs to come up here so we can get things rolling. I would love to start getting this going. We'll have a few more people cycle in and through. Chris, I would take the skins off and dehydrate them and make powder. So, I don't know where that is right now, Possible Quality, but we have a ton of tomato skins and seeds to create powder. Maybe not to peel the tomatoes and then make sauce. Yeah. What's up, dear? Here's the star of the show, finally. Fashionably late.
You have to be.
12 minutes late. Please make sure you compliment her on her makeup and everything else. You can plug that in over here, Jim. Right here.
Yeah, well, it's just going to drain that faster, so it doesn't matter. I don't need it.
Say hello, hit the thumbs up. Yes,
hello,
please.
hello, everyone.
You reminded me to hit the thumbs up.
Jeez, and Chris's cup is bigger than me.
Yes, it is. That's a 70-ounce smoothie cup right there, everybody. But no smoothie right now. We're going with water. So everyone's saying hello.
One sec.
Yeah, one sec.
Need to wet the whistle here.
One sec.
Thank you, Passamaquoddy. This is a $10 tank top from Walmart.
Probably on sale.
I believe it was on clearance for like $4.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
hello, Janice. Hello, Passamaquoddy. Hello, Lewis. Hello, Yossi.
So now that Gina
Who else is up in
here,
here? I can't see. Hello, Sheena. And Nikki.
Yeah.
And Courtney and Glenn. And
So
thank you all for being here.
what's up, Jay?
And Jay.
Yeah. Shall we go ahead and do this? And then I can get started and you can take this over?
Sure.
Okay, excellent. So, upon request, we are going to cast out a lure.
Don't mind the fireworks in the background. They,
Yeah, that's even if you can hear them.
I can feel the house shaking. So,
Yeah, there it is.
Little Homestead by the Beach. Hello, hello. And yes, Pepsi is my favorite, even though it's terrible for you.
Yeah. All right, so the link is out there. Anybody who would like to join?
So we're gonna do this giveaway a little different. I know Chris kind of went over the magazines, but I'm gonna be a lot more specific than him.
Those aren't the white ones.
The white ones.
Yeah. It all depends on how you want to start off too. Yeah.
Oops.
That one is
Yeah,
not.
yeah. It's okay. Of
Okay.
course, that's the one I grabbed.
Of course, that's the one you grabbed.
So, there's going to be a packet of 3 magazines.
Yeah.
I can see it right there. So this one is Cast Iron Cooking, which has got all kinds of recipes and easy skillet meals to do under 30 minutes. This one is my favorite, and I've already started reading
1 second, Lewis. Just let us show this off, buddy. All right.
which is Edible Gardens. It's small space edible gardens. Grow your own food anywhere.
He's doing the Lewis dance in the background.
Hold on, Lewis. Hold on, buddy. Eat better, feel great. Another one loaded with recipes.
And that's
Yeah. So those are the 3. So we're going to do things a little differently tonight, and we're going to ask that if you aren't interested in the prize we are showing at the moment, don't sign up to receive it.
Yeah. If you're interested in all prizes, please sign up. But if you don't want any fishing lures,
If you don't go
Oh,
fishing,
jigs.
and perfect
Look
guy,
at that.
I was thinking of you when I bought these extra prizes today.
So
I
we're
was
gonna-
thinking of my guy friends,
we're gonna go over some of them. We have a frog here.
because Team Homestead Aquarius,
That's
you're gonna
right.
represent.
Yep, that's right. And we're gonna go with the mini frog to go with the mama frog.
So if you get a big brown frog, you get a little green frog. If you get a big green frog, you get a little brown frog.
And all prizes come with stickers and cards tonight.
Isn't there? And there's the one that I got to represent the jellyfish.
I don't know.
That's in one.
And then we have our plethora of seed here with envelopes all ready to rock and roll. So Lewis, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing great. How about you, man?
We are doing very well. Not only are we celebrating here
Hello, Barb's Country Home.
our monetization, we actually hit 1,200 tonight as well, surprisingly somehow.
Yeah,
All right.
So,
Hello.
That's good, man. That's really good.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
It's about time to give you guys some money now and again.
we're already up to $1.
Yeah, we've made $1.
Woohoo!
only 9 more to go before we get a paycheck.
Yeah, right? No, it's really not about that.
It's not. It's the accomplishment of it.
Yeah.
We really never thought we would get to this point, and the fact that we're here is mind-blowing.
Amazing. Awesome. So you go ahead and keep entertained. And
We're already starting. Oh, that pineapple smells so good.
well, I mean, I at least want to get this started because there's a lot to do here.
So
Whenever
we're starting this now. I thought we were doing the other thing, and then you were.
you want to do all that, I mean, there's only there's 15 in here, I imagine.
We'll give it a few more. See if anybody else makes it in.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we go ahead and start setting that up? So, what do you want to do first? The kitchen stuff?
The cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see if I can figure this out, everyone. You ready for this stuff?
So there was 8 of those in total, correct? I'm gonna get a notebook and a pen.
Yes,
But
there
I
are.
tell you earlier that I'm gonna make with you 3 type of cookies.
Oh, really? What kind, man?
Yeah. One is oatmeal with chocolate and nuts. One is salty cookies, and one is with
Yeah.
coconut
Excellent.
and orange juice.
Yeah. Gino, let's go. Make it real. Okay.
You buffering on my end.
I see that I have on here.
Okay.
Who's spinning?
No. You guys are good. I'm just trying to bring up the
Robert.
the cosmic wheel. There it is.
Arsenic high.
So I stole a page from Joe's book. This all look good? Yeah, it looks good over there. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? You like the cosmic wheel? So 8 of those. I think we have. I need to make sure because there's one certain one.
Yeah, that's the one that was
Se-
right on. So 7.
7 of those. So, like we were saying, if shuffle. Wait, all right, ready? Shuffle. I shuffle. So this is for. Let me close this out. That might help a lot. Huh? Get all that crap out there, so it actually will work. Perfect. So these are for the magazines, the cooking magazines that you went over. 46 classic Southern recipes for cast iron cooking, small space edible gardens, and eat better, feel great. If you're interested in these, What's the word we should use?
Cooking.
Cooking. So if you're interested in these, we would like you to put just the word cooking. Gina's going to go ahead and type into the computer.
Okay, we got Q.
So Q is interested in the cooking. And just think this way, if only 7 people want them, I guess we don't have to spin, right?
I'm still spinning.
Q, enter.
Ooh, that's a big Q.
I'm going to go ahead and start dicing up stuff. You got that handled?
Oh, you're gonna have to read to me. So no, you're not dicing anything yet. I know I saw. Well, we already have her all set. So.
Okay, so Janice.
Sorry, I'm not using capitals. I feel terrible. Hold on.
Barb's
I'm
country.
just doing Barb.
Barb.
There was a heck of a lot more.
Well, we have Passamaquoddy.
Sheena.
We have Passamaquoddy. There's Sheena. So no, there's no we don't know how to do that stuff.
Passamaquoddy,
Yeah.
you are all set. I'm just gonna let you know this now.
Yeah,
You have your own special package.
they are
Coming to
great,
you.
but they did break the rules, and you know what I have to do. Oh, come on, we didn't break
Who's
anything.
breaking the rules?
Yeah. Conspiracy theorists.
Rabbit holes. All right. So
Yeah.
So at this
Double
point,
check
everybody, we're gonna be giving them out then.
we got Barb's. We have Janice. We have Sheena. We have Q. Anybody else interested?
At that point, we'll just mail them to you. You don't even have to win. How's that? Ta-da!
We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And Passamaquoddy will be 5. So, well, just for the sake of it, there.
Well, we never know. There could be other people, so you know we're going to be on for a while too.
That's right.
That is pretty funny, though. That we won't even have to spin.
Break the rules. What rule did we break, Nolan?
It's a conspiracy.
Of being alive.
Oh, Nikki.
Excellent. Still, we'll just be.
Blue. Oops, I typed it in Q. That's not how that works.
You can put my name if I win. You can send it to Corky.
What? We can't send it to you, buddy? It's just cooking books.
Yeah,
I'm
but
sure it'd be like $1,000.
I believe they're not
Okay,
kosher
you have
cooking
not
books.
listed yet. If you
I'm not sure, Yossi. I don't think so. So yeah,
Kaylin, if you are interested right now, we are doing 3 cookbook magazines in a package. So if you're interested, just type cooking in the chat.
yeah. Or just say, yeah, I'm interested at this point because I think we'll just be handing them out. Which is just as well because this is all about you guys, the fans. So, Lewis, you don't want any of that stuff, man?
Matt's in.
What stuff?
Everything we're going over, man.
Like the cooking books and that?
Yeah, the cooking books, the seeds, the lures. Yeah.
Not really.
Right now we're at 6. So if they're the only ones that are interested,
That's fine, buddy.
By the way, I can vote my
Yeah,
own
man.
cooking book.
Well, you know I finished Fishing Dynamite.
oh, that's right. He uses dynamite to fish.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I didn't get dynamite, so.
All right. Well, at this point, I have 6 names up here. I'm going to write all 6 of those names down, and we're going to move on to the next. So we'll do shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Very humid tonight in Israel.
Oh, we gotta save the seeds of this one.
Is it? How it was here yesterday, it was like you couldn't even breathe. The air felt so thick. Q,
Yeah,
R,
it's like 70 something degrees with 94% of humidity.
Huh. That's pretty hot.
Yeah, and I don't have
All right.
an
So
air
if your
conditioner.
name is up on the wheel right now, you send us an email, please.
Yeah.
Congratulations. Go back to the stream for now. For a little bit on the next one, let Chris do his thing. What did I
What?
do wrong?
No, it takes a second.
I think more went in on this spin there, guys.
Laura, is that what you said?
Laura, what's going on in my chat?
Hey, John.
Yep, I got Matt. Sorry, I didn't put Operation Cascade in his real name. Sorry. Matt is on.
Laura.
Oh, I think there are more. You may have to spin the wheel.
Yeah, I see the caveman, like the caveman and or wild
Caitlin,
animals.
I got Operation Capsaicin, and I just put him in as Matt. That's how I
Either one of you two, are you interested in the final cooking magazine? Is that right?
Yeah, there's one left.
We have a series of cooking magazines that we would love to send you. Either that or
one package left.
you guys can wait, or you can just have the fishing lures too. We have fishing lures, we have seeds, all
We
kinds.
don't have as many fishing lures.
Yeah, there's only 3, right? No, there's 2. I'm not sure how many. But yes.
Ooh, what are you making that taste good that you're making recipes for? Mike the Caveman or Wild, whoever it is.
He me.
Oh, Glenn, I missed it. All right, sorry.
That's it?
That would be it for the cookbook.
Well, if somebody else comes in and say they want a cookbook, we may have to spin. But until then, everybody gets a cookbook and we'll move on to seed.
I do not want the lures, just the froggies. Says Blue. Where is the one with the jelly?
Big envelope.
Yes, those ones right there. Oh, you want to get rid of the wheel for now?
Yeah,
Those magazines
Let's see if I
do-
can.
Those magazines would do great for any of the poop troop when they have to go poop. Sit on the toilet, reading material.
Just don't bring it in the kitchen after you're moving.
Can you get rid of it?
It is. Our
Oh.
computer is slow.
Well, anyways, that one reminded me of a jellyfish. So yeah, that's the Will It Grow lure.
The Willis Row lure.
Oh, that's the rule he's speaking about.
Oh, you evil. What?
Sneaky, sneaky.
Thanks. How was your apple butter?
Oh, the apple sauce we haven't eaten yet. It came
Smells
delicious.
amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I licked the tuna and it was delicious. So
Yeah, something's going on between John and Homestead Aquarius.
this should be an interesting
course.
salsa, I think.
There's a John tomato.
Yeah, there's yours, John. The buried
Speckled Roman.
on the speckled Roman. Yep.
Uh-oh, Robert's getting hangry.
Hangry.
Said, I don't know what you were talking about, John. Knock it off, sir. I'm hungry and you are ticking me off.
Robert, I thought we were going to mode to have dinner.
So I use
It is a yeah.
there was 7 and 7 people that were interested. So you're all
Hey, I'll get a cookbook. Well, 3.
so Sheena, Matt, Pete, and email us addresses. We have most of them, but
Yeah.
just to be safe.
Yeah. Yeah, just for showing up.
Oh. Okay.
Where'd they go? They left us all the way up here, Yosi.
Yeah. That's out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe the computer will. Oh, there. Later on.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
be back.
Sorry, guys.
I'm
Welcome
pretty
back.
So that's happened 3 times now.
Yeah.
I think it has to do with the sun,
The solar
honestly.
flares coming through.
It'll just like wipe out the internet and I have to refresh and come back
Well,
in.
at least we know Yossi is not getting the sun parts right now.
Yeah, which is kind of weird because then, I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know. Something going on with the internet. It just kind of wipes out and I have
It's
to
been
refresh.
For the past 3 days, it's been doing it on my phone too. Like
Yeah.
we were talking the other night, and it just boop hangs up, and I'm like, oh, that's comforting.
Yeah.
And no, my internet is solid. I have the fiber optic.
I believe that's what we have too.
Um,
I'm not positive, but
Interesting.
it's been wonky.
it has been. So if we do go out, we
Hey,
will
Barry.
come back.
Oh, you're
It's
muted.
also 4 a.m. in my end, so maybe that is the reason.
Yeah.
There's no sun yet.
Oh, those are the big fangs.
Yep, they are.
Take the bite out of it. See how it is. I can't believe you just did that.
It's, ooh.
It's a tomato.
It is. It's a tomato. All right. At least I didn't upchuck it.
Oh, Q, that sounds yummy.
Oh,
Q just made kielbasa with Italian green beans,
All right.
mashed garlic potatoes.
I imagine if I was a tomato fan, that would be delicious. Yeah.
He's over here trying not to yak.
Yeah, I'm just one of those people. Man.
That's why I said I couldn't believe he did it. I couldn't believe he put it in his mouth. Gina. Remy, Gina, and Thuron. But we only
Homestead Aquarius in Willet Grove.
I am an angel.
Yeah. What? All right, John, get it over with. What's the penalty for the bobber? You know, at one time we were under your protection, my friend. Whatever happened to that?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, sir.
Yeah. So what up now, Captain?
We also
He never asked for payment, so payment's full.
yeah, Janice. He does not like raw tomatoes. Like he'll eat tomato sauce, tomato paste,
Salsa.
salsa.
That was rough.
He does not eat raw tomatoes.
Interesting.
Actually, his parents, he ordered a salad when he was a child. And his parents said, "You're going to eat every last bit of it." And they made him eat the tomatoes. And yeah,
We'll
he
see.
threw up that entire salad.
Yep. They never forced me to eat it again.
Ooh, beef kielbasa. I have pierogies in the freezer. We might have to do that soon.
We have those squash patties, dude. The ones that Courtney.
Yeah.
Those came out great. Well, they you know, we haven't eaten them yet. They just formed great.
Oh, you already cut that. Is there another one like that?
There's a pile of tomato. Yeah. Right there. I think that's an ox heart.
No.
Yeah. Yes. Spliced with an ox heart. Yeah.
Yeah. So, John, that looks. So you have these speckled Romans, right? That was the way they originally started growing. But right next to it, we had ox hearts, and they started getting the speckled pattern.
So we have a speckled ox heart.
Interesting.
Oh, Passamaquoddy doesn't like potatoes. That's sad. I'm sorry, Passamaquoddy.
Nikki, are you still in here?
Potatoes are my favorite.
That's really sad.
So John said, "Chris, trust me, I have given you plenty of leeway, but now I have no choice."
Uh-huh. All right, Captain. We're having a pretty rough season, so please take it easy on us. But I tell you what,
I know, Sheena. Danny
You ready?
has been excellent this whole year. Like, excellent.
Nikki, I just wanted to show you your pineapple tomato right
I
here.
think that's a great way.
I think that's the pineapple.
I think that's more than
The yellow pineapple tomatoes, Nikki. She sent those to us.
She sent us a lot of these tomatoes.
Yeah, she did.
Almost all of the cherry tomatoes are from the ones she sent us.
And I'm hoping it's going to make, like, a friggin' amazing salsa here. Like, top-notch salsa.
Homemade French fries are the best. I've been craving those like crazy yesterday.
Yeah.
So, John, when will we be expecting the video? This punishment video. I mean,
I
we're going to have to
know
get up
you,
and
and
go
you've
fishing
all
again.
been relatively good. I have to say, I haven't seen a whole lot of misbehavior.
Because we've all been busy. This year has just been a labor from.
Exactly, Barry. If I had to pick a food to live on for the rest of my life, and that was it, it would be potatoes
Yeah,
with
There's-
butter. With butter.
they're
with
so
butter.
versatile.
You can pretty much do anything with potato and butter. You can fry it. You can put it on it. Just eat it. But anyways.
So,
I think he's getting scared, Q. I think that's what it is. It's okay, Robert. We can handle ours.
pretty much our foraging weight this year alone. That's another thing we got to get to maybe tonight.
Passamaquoddy, how about sweet potatoes? Do you care for sweet potatoes or is all potatoes? Well, our captain's been doing a. Have you even seen Danny misbehave at all this year?
Yeah.
He's been good. I haven't even seen a parody.
Yeah, right? Where is Danny and his voiceovers? Probably the same thing with us, just no time.
Oh, so you okay? Okay, I can handle that though. She doesn't like regular potatoes, but she loves sweet potatoes. Uh-oh. Now he's threatening you, Q. He is tunneled. John, take the Marshall hat off. It's Saturday. It's okay. Just chill out with us.
Don't, you know, you're going to make him come up here and start pointing his finger at us.
I get a finger too.
The link is in
John's give himself a heart attack one day.
He said he tamed the swamp rat.
Yeah.
You're going to see Danny pop up now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Danny's probably working though.
Yeah. So I mean, we're all just so friggin' busy. I haven't even done anything else to the chicken coop, Lewis. The only thing I've done is what you've seen, if you've seen it.
Oh, I need somebody to do that for me too. Anybody volunteer? Go out and water the garden. That's tomorrow's task.
Our garden is,
Yeah, our garden is dying way back now.
we need to get more
Yeah, my garden is dead.
Yeah, it's this week, Yoshi. It's been so weird. It's been 90 during the day, and then it drops down to 60 at night. So your plants like go into shock. They're like, "Oh, happy, nice and warm," and then they're like, "Whoa, it's cold. What's going on?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're starting to take a hit. Plus the bugs this year just have not stopped. Lewis, we're actually starting a certain project tomorrow.
What? I just got done telling him I haven't had time to touch it ever since the video.
Well, you got supplies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I did have to spend some money, Lewis, but it's pressure-treated wood, you know what I mean?
And you want to know the sad part, Lewis? Guess what our neighbor just did tonight? If he's still there.
Who?
You. Guess
Me?
what our neighbor? Yeah, guess what our neighbor did tonight?
What?
Tore down his chicken coop.
What?
Yeah, he tore
Really?
it down. So infested with rats that he just literally took a bobcat to it.
Yeah, got rid of his ducks and called it quits, basically.
He's got one chicken that's been running around loose for weeks. I told Chris that if we had the chicken coop up, I would have adopted it already.
Yeah.
That thing's been running around loose for 2 weeks, and his ducks are left today, so he tore it all down. He couldn't handle the rats anymore.
Yeah.
You guys get bobcats out there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have bobcats
We actually just saw one the other night, Lewis.
in the parking lot we cleaned.
Yeah, the trash panda video the night before, we saw a bobcat.
Hey,
Plus, I got 2 gray.
Time to get yourself. You guys are gonna go all the way through with the chickens and that. Getting a large look into like a livestock guardian dog.
Yeah, well, Lewis, that's the thing is around us right here specifically, we've never seen a bobcat around.
Yeah,
here.
if you,
It's more.
I'll have to send you our address, and you can check out where we are, and you'd be like, oh wow, they're fucked in an SHT. Yeah, shit hit the fan scenario. Like we are in the middle of everything, Lewis. So it's really for us to have turkeys here is a godsend.
Turkeys,
really.
rabbits, deer. That's
Yeah.
about all we will see.
Yeah, but that's a godsend.
Occasionally
because-
a fisher cat from time to time.
The highway is 5 minutes that way. The new plant's 5 minutes that way, and usually about 100,000 people shopping is 2 minutes that way.
Oh, Kaylin, that was us last week.
What's that?
She said, sorry for the strong onion smell from here. I cut up the onions in the kitchen for use in Friday lunches.
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't. I had to have his mom take over for me because I was crying so bad,
50,
sitting in the middle of just pounds of onions.
50 pounds of onions last week. John, thank you. Thank you, you big meanie. Thank you.
Wild, he needs big hugs tonight. He's throwing the Marshall hat around.
Yeah,
Is
he
there,
is.
is there like a stream or a river or a pond or anything like that near you guys?
Yeah, we have
So,
a very small
it-
stream.
Here's the thing. Back in the day when I was a child, there was
Genetics.
there was a stream that was like 5 minutes walking distance. Now they've
Thank you.
kind of filled that in with dirt, and yeah,
So when they put the cul-de-sac at the end of our road, it messed up the whole water system out there. Like it was a pretty decent sized stream, and now it's like the only time you really know there's a stream out there is when we're in the rainy season and
yeah.
everybody's backyard is flooding.
So if worst case scenario, I could go back there and dig it up, Lewis, but it's not there right now.
No. Yeah, well, I'm talking because like up where the last place I lived at with the farms there, and we had I don't want to say it. There was a little like stream kind of thing, right? Nothing serious, but farmers could when they tiled their fields, the tiles, if they were lucky, they could run it off into that stream. Now,
Yeah.
with coyotes, right? They were the biggest thing in our area there, and where I'm living now. If there's a water source and a food source, they're not going to be far. I'm almost
Yeah.
sure that would be the same for
That-
bobcats.
I think that's why I'm seeing those gray foxes at work constantly, Lewis, because there's literally a river right behind the building I work in. And yeah, there was constantly rabbits and all kinds of little game that they could eat hanging around. And all of a sudden the rabbits are gone and the foxes are not. They're there every single night now. I
Yeah,
actually got a video of my phone on my phone the other night of just the audio, but you can hear it sounds like they're killing somebody's like Pomeranian or little small freaking Chihuahua. All you can hear is screaming, and it was terrifying because it was getting closer and closer and closer to me. And you'll hear in the video me open the door, and I'm like getting ready to run back inside. I'm like, this is nuts.
yeah. The only time, well, with the coyotes, right? Because they can be a pack hunter. They've gotten at the other place. They gotten up within 20 feet of my house, as the rest of them are at the other end of the field, and they would distract the guardian dogs, and the same type of dogs I got, right? Pure blood Great Pyrenees or the Akbash, and they distract the dogs and they go in for the kill, and that's the thing, right? They're between the coyote's home and the landlord's farm. There was a water source, so they're not going to go too far from that farm and that water source. And because it's food, man. It's food and water. That's what we all need is food and water. Why go somewhere else? The only thing is that we do it.
That's the one thing, Lewis, that I was thinking about the other day is we never used to see these animals up until everybody was inside for a year, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then it was like they were like, "Ooh, free reign, let's go.
Yeah.
We're taking back over nature."
Which I
Yeah,
applaud.
that's the other. Right, all those animals that like that were at the restaurant are coming to where you are. Then those animals that eat those rats are coming in then those animals that eat the animals of the rats come in. Then you got this animal that it attracts everything, every last
It's the
little
same
thing.
with our ocean too. Hold on, Nikki, my computer is really slow.
You know, and I know that my dog can
Any
for,
case.
for 90% of the stuff here, maybe more.
What on, Nikki?
What up?
1-on-1, 2-on-1, he can take out stuff, right? Unless if it's a bear or a moose or something that is a lot bigger than him, that he stands no chance. But I've got fences around my property that are like 10 foot tall, and the only way that anything's gonna come into my backyard, at least where the chicken coop is, foxes, not coyotes, or wolves, or anything that can jump or fit through a 1 foot space because of my front gate, right where the driveway is. You know, but the moment you got a big dog around, it cuts down on half of everything that's coming in. And that's just by him. That's why my dog, I got the Great Pyrenees Miramar dogs, because they're notorious. And, you know, people will say, yeah, depending upon where you live, the two major worst things about them is their shedding and their barking. Now, I brush him out and spread his hair around the yard. And his barking, because he's such a big dog, he's got that big dog bark. Coyotes will keep their distances. Foxes will, and anything else that's smaller than a coyote will definitely keep their distance, because the bark sounds so much bigger, and it sounds like it's coming from a bigger animal than that animal is. Like I'm sure bobcats would come closer in.
Oh, now he's
and
talking
then
about
maybe give it
clean penalty.
Come on, John.
But at the same time, there are
The only thing that's out of control is the harvest.
You know, John, you must be getting real nervous if you're piling on the penalties, my friend.
but there are other dogs out there like the dingoes, the Kangal, the Caucasian Shepherd. Definitely go 1-on-1 with a bobcat and stuff like that. You just gotta, because each dog, right? I've only done research with the Great Pyrenees Miramar, the Great Pyrenees Mountain Dogs, and I've done a little
Tell
bit
me
on
more
the other
about the Great
dogs, right?
Pyrenees.
But each dog gotta know how to handle them, discipline them, and know everything that there is to know about them before you
Any
get
big
them.
dog, you have to teach it manners, or it's gonna walk all over you.
Tell me more about the
Because
Great
each dog-
Pyrenees.
Pardon?
Can you tell me more about the Great Pyrenees?
Oh, they can get up to 150 pounds, fully grown. They're friendly with kids.
Cool.
Oh,
What? What did I say?
do you want me to give you a hug? Is that what you need? It's okay, John. Use your words. Well, I'll give you a group hug, John. Like, don't be shy.
Do we need to sing a song? Like Lean on Me?
Uh-oh.
Yossi, what are you making?
Cookies.
Oh, Lewis, you doubled yourself.
No, it's doppelganger. What do we do?
I scared him away.
He,
No, he's got his internet is wonky. Okay, there you are, Louis.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the Great Pyrenees,
Don't
I
you dare,
find
he
be a
says.
great dog. But like I said, it depends on where you are. You're living, you know what I mean? There's a bobcats or lions or bears where you are. The Great Pyrenees may not be the most suitable dog as a livestock guardian dog. You might need a
Gotcha.
dingo. They're huge. They will yeah. Once they latch on, that's dogs, absolutely guarded.
Rosie's
Right.
doing some choppity chop and do it sounds like.
Powerful, they'll drag, breathe, or coyotes. Like if you put a rope between a shepherd
let's try
and 4
one.
coyotes, they'll breathe them all. Oh yeah.
Wow.
so, are we going to try the whole
Um,
wheel thing?
also-
Or you want to give them a few more?
Sarah,
Patient where you are, or the dog that
Yeah.
would come into your place, the dog you get, right? Canada here, you know, where I live, coyotes, wolves, maybe wolves, maybe.
Yes.
If I'm lucky. Foxes, stuff like that, right? So nothing too big, right? So to have
Okay.
150 pound dog, it's great. You know what I mean? He's great with my neighbors, kids. He's great with me for the most part. You know what I mean?
Gina's out already?
Tina, make sure you text me your address, or text me, email me your address, please, and thank you.
and Sarah, I've been super busy with my kid. Like in and out of the doctor hospital. It's been crazy.
Oh,
Sorry, Nikki.
Yeah, we were wondering if you were, how you were doing.
I love
I've
your
just
birthday.
been really overwhelmed with my life.
Yeah.
I think we all have been a touch. You know what I mean? Even when it's good, it's like nonstop.
yep.
I mean, look at us. The only time that we have to spend with you all, you have to watch
You
us
have to
cook.
watch us cook. Sorry, guys.
We promise it's slowing down, and we'll do other things like fishing and fireside chats.
Yeah, I miss fishing. But yeah, it's been busy. It's been nonstop busy. Now that me and Chris are separated again at work, like, he's bored out of his mind for hours and hours, and I haven't stopped.
Which is good because it's good and it's not. It's good in the fact that I can put content out here for everybody. That's about where it ends, though.
Oh, Wild had a wolf in her yard. Yeah, that's scary because where there's one,
there's usually more.
Janice
Thank
is
you,
thinking
Sarah.
Yeah.
sometimes in our life.
And some of these dogs, they're good home dog, like good home guardian dogs too. They'll protect your property from other people.
Yeah.
So
Nikki,
We
I think
have a
the
bunch of
last-
dogs.
I was gonna say the last time you
Yeah.
were on, there was a new dog that I hadn't seen before that was attacking you from behind. Who's adorable.
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
like
Ace.
my
My
guy.
friend came over and she told me a story about how she found a puppy, which wasn't true. And she took it home and her husband was like, no, you can't have this dog. So she brought it back to my house and I was like, fine, what do you want for it? And she's like, I want to sell him for $700. And I was like, no, I will give you $80 and you can sell some kittens and keep the cash from that. So I bought him for $80.
That's awesome. He's adorable.
Yeah.
He's so cool. He listens like
Yeah, you
he's
see
the best dog.
Hey, Tennessee.
What's up, Bushcrafter?
Usually the guardian dogs, you got to get at a real young age
Yeah.
so that they can become accustomed to you and your mannerisms, and you have a better opportunity to train them.
Yeah.
'Cause my guy, it takes up to 2 years to fully train them properly
Yeah.
to do whatever I want. So
See,
I got to
that
get
would be
dogs.
my only
I mean,
issue with
if
a
I
guardian
get
dog.
chickens, I got to get them as soon as possible because my guy's almost a year old.
Wow.
So
Tomorrow we're taking in a 8-week-old Great Pyrenees puppy.
That will be cool.
That's why I asked him. I was like, Great Pyrenees, tell me more.
Yeah.
He'll be back. He's doing the wheel of death again.
Oh, Lord.
I know. I thought that was me.
No,
It depends on where he sits in his house. Some places are better than others.
Yeah.
come on, tomatoes.
Tennessee asked Yoshi if you ever looked into the cinnamon thing.
No, I don't have. I have Silan that is from dates, and that is the closest thing that I found out. And it's called Silan. It's basically honey from dates.
Oh, let's try gardening. I'm sorry. It's so hard. Me and Chris lost our American Bulldog. It's been almost 3 years now, and we still not over it. Still haven't even been able to think about another dog.
Right.
The last few months of his life were just really rough. And yeah, you have to heal from it.
Right.
I'm sorry, I don't see the chat right now.
But it's
I
good that
see.
you're open and taking another dog in, hopefully.
Yeah.
yeah, losing a dog ain't easy.
No.
Oh,
I lost my last dog. I think last winter. Yeah, last winter I lost him. Kidney failure.
Oh,
That's
wow.
rough stuff. Our American Bulldog, his spine actually fused. Like where his hind legs were, his spine fused together, and he just couldn't move anymore. Literally couldn't walk. We had to carry him out with a towel to go to the bathroom. It was horrible. We came to that point where it was like, are we keeping him here for him, or are we keeping him here for us?
Right. Hey, I'm going to go help Jay get the kids ready for bed. Do you want me to pop off and come back, or do you just want me to put up my screen?
Doesn't matter either way, Nikki.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
All right, I'll be right back.
We're
Well,
probably going to do
back in like
some
20.
some teeth giveaways soon. So,
All right. Well, I'll be back in like 20.
all right,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank you.
I want some seed.
Through all this in 20. We'll see.
Yeah, Janice, it's not easy. And this Wednesday, one of our cats is actually going in for surgery. He's got cancer of the eye.
Oh,
So keep him in your prayers.
yeah. Most likely they're gonna remove the eye.
Well, it's like right on his eyelid, not so much his eyeball. So
You can see.
yeah, he can still see. And it's not very big yet, so at least they can remove it now before it does completely mess up his whole vision.
Gotcha.
I mean, they're getting old. They're 12 this year.
Yeah, it's a whole focus. And cat,
We
usually cats get cancer a bunch of times.
it's pretty common.
Yeah.
But we've seen a cat live to be 24 years old, so you know.
Yeah, we owned them.
That's rare.
His name was Spaz.
Yep, 24 years old. He outlived his owner.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Chris's great uncle. And his owner passed away, and he ended up coming to live with us, and he lived about
6 months.
6 months after his uncle passed, the cat passed.
Maybe for hardworking.
What's up, Megan?
He was one of those cool cats too, with the double paws and the extra thumbs.
Yeah.
They do wild. It's because they're so pure. It's just straight up love from them.
Phew.
They don't ask for much.
gotta
Just
save
food, water, and some
the
love.
seeds. Off on that one.
That's the good boy.
That's the big mater. So, John, that's the one so far you got to beat, buddy.
Oh, Lewis. Diggs has a Zeus.
Yeah.
Diggs loves Zeus too. Next dog I want is a female, and I want to name her Luna. I know, it's common. I know. I just love the name.
Yeah.
Ooh. One pile of tomatoes.
So if you want to set that up again, where did I put those?
Well, what about Nikki? Huh?
Just give me for Nikki to come back.
I'll give you time to,
So Yoshi, what are you making?
cookies.
More cookies?
Cookies. Yeah.
Hey Lewis, other Lewis. He said, "What you cooking? Good looking."
We are making pineapple salsa with like 15 different types of tomatoes.
And pineapple.
And yeah, well, yeah. So yeah, like 24 pounds of salsa, something like that. Then after, we're gonna do some pickles, bread and butter, or what was it? Zesty bread and butter pickles. That should be pretty good.
So they're not going to see our foraging video for a while.
I mean,
Or did you know we did that in the short?
yeah, I always do our foraging as shorts, and then they see it as the weigh-in compilation at the end of the month. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the short that we put up yesterday of all those fruits. I think it turned up to almost 30 pounds of fruit that we foraged.
John still in there?
I don't know. John, are you still in here?
I just wanted to ask him about that quinoa Kiwanu melon.
Old Broad, hello.
Mhm.
Yeah, pineapple salsa does sound good, doesn't it?
I just wanted to ask him about that Kiwanu melon, if he thinks we're gonna get fruit before it frosts.
Yeah. John, if you are still in here, buddy, that Kiwanu melon, do you think we're going to get fruit off that, or should we stop wasting our time and effort? Because it's frustrating right now. All it is a bunch of beautiful foliage, nothing more.
Oh God, I feel really bad for the people who depend on.
Yeah, like, yeah, you know, and you sit there and you try to tell people, even people who are close to home, that like it's probably a good idea just to learn how to garden. It's probably a good idea just to set up a little something and start the process of learning how to take care of yourself.
Hugh says he,
But then people just literally just laugh at you and piss you off as a crazy person, even in today's world after everything that's happened.
Yeah.
Jake says tomorrow he's doing a video rebuilding a Blue Fox Vibra Max inline spinner lure for trout. Gives me an idea for something if you can get a big enough blade for it. Oh, we lost Yossi.
Oh,
Oh, Bacon, did you walk in when we were talking about weird things again? You have a tendency for that. Or was it not weird enough?
Hello. Oh, it's my fault. I moved my computer.
Yeah, Glenn, the only thing I'm worried about is I did more research on it and it said that it typically takes 4 months to produce fruit. So we
Oh,
put it in June. So we have July, August, September, October 1st is our frost date. Maybe. I mean, we have the little starts, the little horn.
but we've had those for a
Yeah,
month.
but we've had them for a month and nothing has grown from them. It's just like a 14-foot wall of foliage.
A 10-foot wall of foliage.
Okay, well, when you're 5 foot, that looks like 14, okay?
gotcha.
Come on, tomatoes.
Bacon
Hey,
says,
Nikki.
the better question is, when don't I walk into a weird conversation?
All right.
So, Nikki, that was an awesome birthday gift, I have to say.
Yay, Nikki's back.
Wait, what birthday gift?
The one you sent me pictures of. The one you got for Jay.
Oh, yeah. Isn't it nice?
I would need to school, but yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, so now that Nikki's back, and wow, there's only 13 people, so we pretty much just asked.
Wait, when was your birthday, Nikki?
No, it was
My
Jay.
birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, mine was back in June, on June 20th.
Oh, okay.
But my husband's was just this past July 31st.
So
Oh,
Janice
30th,
says
sorry.
one of those
30th,
stuff
30th. I'm the worst wife ever.
Plant.
Mine is the 30th
Tell
of
what
this
store
month.
we got our baggies at. No, I'm just-
Yeah. All right, so now we have a bunch of seeds here. Let's
and
see
we
if I
have a
can-
lot of gardeners in here. Yay.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, we just maybe click.
Sorry.
All right.
Sign me up.
Hopefully, it doesn't put it off. It
So
shouldn't.
are we doing
We will see. I mean, honestly, there's really not a whole lot in here, so everybody might get something.
Wait, is
My computer's
it's international sending?
I don't know how that works, Yossi. We have never had to send internationally. Well, yes, we have Canada.
Yeah. Chrome,
Well,
Cosmic Wheel.
you can do what Joe does is just put it in an envelope and just that's it. Because the US and Israel have the so good relationship that they don't check. The only seed
The
that I got
packages.
that the package was checked is one from John. That's the only time.
Yossi, I wouldn't mind trying it at least once.
Hey,
You never know.
it did work finally. Well, kind
And
of.
I really don't want to leave our international friends out of the loop.
Yeah.
Okay, if you can, I'm gonna really appreciate it.
Homestead Aquarius.
We're waiting for this to load up. This is how slow my computer is, everybody.
We know for Canada, you have to fill out like a whole packet.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the same with Israel. Just don't tell them that you send in seeds. You understand what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I received from Joe a ton of seeds.
Actually, Yossi, it's a sticker.
Yeah, it's a sticker. All right. So
No, I know, but
name
I'm saying
on the wheel.
about the seed also.
Yeah, stickers.
I want a sticker.
So Sheena, Q, red, blue.
I have a sticker door that I started.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So this time around, we're going to be doing seeds. Now,
We're gonna do individual varieties.
let's start off with the big boys. So what we have here is 5 packages of Candy Roaster seeds.
You're seeding on me.
Yeah, I got seeds all over my stomach. Yeah.
What is
Tomato
what
seeds.
is this?
Quick, save the.
So this is a Georgia Candy Roaster seed.
Ow.
Hold on, Yossi. I'll actually show you. So this is what they produce.
Oh,
It is the best wash ever.
that is too big for me. I know. I don't have a room for that.
That's an 8-pound Candy Roaster squash, everybody. It's absolutely delicious. So those are the seeds.
Yossi, they don't all grow that big. There's about a 4-pound.
Yeah. So
Did you see my balcony?
Yes, you can grow vertical. It will work. We did it.
So what we have is 5 packs of these seeds. In the chat, if you are interested,
Put candy.
put candy. And we'll see if we get 5 takers.
All right, we got a Nikki.
So Nikki wants the Candy Roasters.
They are like sensitive to heat.
You.
Paletta.
That would be
Yeah, Paletta. Paletta. So
Do you know if they
4,
sensitive to heat?
Okay.
Quaddy, we'll just say you're taken care of.
Passamaquoddy, you are taken care of. So
You can sit back and enjoy the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah, we can spin your name if you'd like, and you can feel like a winner, but you are already a super winner. I'll put it to you that way.
Now I want chocolate. Be right back.
So what was that? That's just 1, 2, 3.
Chris, do you know if they is
4.
sensitive to heat?
Oh, we might not even have to spin the wheel.
Hey,
tonight.
you know what? This works. We don't have to spin the wheel, everybody. We don't have to spin the wheel. We can just pass it on.
Did you hear me?
So we don't. What's up?
I asked if you know that if they are sensitive to heat.
Well, they grew in our summer, and we had a week of 90-degree temperatures. You know, see, other than that, it was 80 degrees. So that's what I can tell you.
Okay. I would
It
love to
doesn't
try
really
them.
get hot here, but considering that
Yeah.
they are literally called Georgia candy roasters, that means they grow in the South typically. So I would say they're not heat sensitive.
I think
Yossi, if you
Yossi
wanna
wants to
try
eat
them,
them.
Yeah, I want to try them.
He wants to try to eat them.
Well,
So-
I love squash and zucchini and all that.
So Yossi, this is the sweetest squash I've ever had.
Yeah, honestly, you can use it the same way you would use sweet potato or pumpkin.
Yeah. So
Um,
pie.
You
So
can
you
use
can
it
make-
in pies, breads.
So I can
Honestly,
make jam with it.
I told Chris I will never grow an. Oh, I'm sure you could.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. So, yeah, Yossi, you want it? You be the last one, buddy.
Yeah. If you can, I'm gonna appreciate
Okay,
it.
Yossi. We'll make it work, buddy. All right. So,
All right, there's
Yeah.
that.
Thank you.
Look at the wheels spinning for nothing.
I know, right? To a handout session. So, exit the wheel thing, or
Oh, Diggs will be right back.
I'm only gonna bring up the wheel if we did, everybody. How's that?
So we have 1, 2, 3.
What? 4 or 5 of those.
Okay, so this is the only one I didn't show. So we have.
No, we're doing seeds right now.
Oh, I just wanted to show that
Yeah, we're
too
doing seeds
before
right
the
now.
only fisherman in the house leaves.
So next, we have asparagus green beans. Anybody interested in asparagus green beans? You have 20 per pack here.
What do we type in? Ass?
Yes,
Yes.
type in ass.
That's how Chris labels these. Just
I do label them as ass, Nikki. So
ass
yes,
beans.
ass beans.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those.
8 of them. Yeah. So if there's 8 people who want asparagus green beans, let us know. Nikki would like some ass beans. Alexa would like some ass beans. Excellent.
Just remember to email us
So I'll double up.
your address.
I'll double up for Nikki. Nikki J wants some ass beans.
Heck yeah.
Janice.
Janice,
Did I see Q? Yep, Q.
Q, it's pretty much the same. Yossi?
Caitlin.
Yeah, I want it.
Yeah, you
ask. Yeah, I put ask twice.
Oh, where are you? Okay. You got him, Yossi.
And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I love green beans.
6. All right, we got 2 more.
2 more.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius put a peach. I'm marking him down.
Yep, that's an ass. Okay, Homestead Aquarius. You get some asparagus green beans, buddy.
I think Kaylin wants some.
Yep, I got Kaylin. So I have Nikki, Pauletta, Q, Janice, Kaylin, Yossi, and Robert.
Hold on. Make sure we have enough
So
here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got one more.
Really? One?
What up, bacon?
Okay. One more asparagus green bean.
Oh,
Yeah, you're gonna get maters all over you.
you're
See?
placing your seed all over me.
Oh, I will later too.
Stop getting your seed all over Gina.
This is how you get views, my friends, just like this.
Spreading the seed.
All right. So, if anyone
Oh, boy.
speaks up, there's a green bean. Now we're going to move on to the next. We have Cosmic Marigold mix. So,
Which are quite prolific, let me tell you.
I don't know. There's probably like 100 or so in here, something like that. So,
Oh.
put in gold if you're interested.
Gold, huh?
Gold. Gold, gold, gold. There's a lot of these. So.
Oh no.
Say
I
it
don't-
again. What is this?
Robert.
What's that, Josie?
Say it again. What it is? What is it of?
It's marigolds. It's a flower. It's great for bug deterrents.
So we
Yeah, I have some. I have some,
have a
but you're never gonna have enough.
Q.
Yeah, you never have enough of these, honestly.
We have a Paulette.
Especially up here in Canada, man.
Anybody that wants these, I have an entire giant bag left. So please speak up. So we got Janice.
You're coughed it off, Louis.
You're the second person that
You
said
Stop
that.
smoking the funny
now-
stuff.
You need to stop smoking, man.
I was coughing outside. I was watering this week. I was just coughing, and the neighbors there said, "They go, you don't get off if you don't cough."
Yeah, it's true. Well, 1, 2,
Stop smoking. Use the needle.
Unfortunately.
5. I don't know. At least you're writing it all down.
Did you see my comment?
Yes, gold.
Gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty much laying them all out for everybody.
All
So,
right, so marigolds. I have Nikki, Q, Pauletta, Janice, Yossi, Kaylin. Anybody else that I missed, speak up, please.
now,
Put John in there.
Sprout.
Put John in there. Send him a surprise package.
yeah. All right, so the next one.
We'll send him a special something.
Yeah, we will. So the next one, we'll send him a
Yeah,
package.
like you send the corky, the poop gold something.
People with a surprise and a frog.
So yesterday we put out an information video about Cleome.
No, you always make it harder. Than
Okay,
Cleome.
Cleome. I'm not sure if you all saw that video, but these are great for attracting bugs that you want.
And deterring bugs you do not want. They
Yeah,
are
get
a vet.
Like one
They
of those.
are-
please.
What's
What?
that, Louis?
I'd like one of those, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah, me
my
too.
friend.
So
So it,
I have an
and
almost dead one that I can show you guys.
so on this one, if you want any of these seeds, go ahead and put in the word pink.
This is a sad replication
Yeah,
of what
that's-
it's supposed to
That's the
look
one
like.
that we had yesterday that looked better, but it's dried out now.
Yeah, so it gets beautiful pink blooms, and
Thank you,
actually, the one thing that I learned from doing my research on it is you're not necessarily going to get pink from the seeds. You could also get white or purple.
Pink, what?
Oh,
Where to begin?
So these right here that look like spider legs,
Pauletta.
it's also called the spider plant, the spider weed, or whatever.
Yes.
What word
Pink.
So this is where the pods grow from, where you get your seeds from.
Too high.
Gina loves
Gina, you're
pink.
too high.
I will forewarn you guys though, it does have.
So we have Q.
Okay.
We have
I'm
Q.
sorry, Chris. I didn't see your last video because I don't use electricity on Saturday.
Oh, it's all good.
It's all good, buddy.
So
Yeah, I keep in the Shabbat day.
Lucy,
Lewis, buddy, we're gonna double hook you up.
I'm actually going to be collecting more. So if anybody wants this in the future, let me know.
Yeah.
Oh, Homestead Aquarius for the Cleo.
Nice. All right, we'll really hook you up too, buddy.
Hold on, I'm getting behind here.
You and your ass beans.
Asparagus, yeah.
And the peaches.
Lewis.
Oh, Carol, come in here. The fishes.
No, I said peaches.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Because we have a special package for Carol as well.
Okay, so I got Robert, Lewis, Nikki, Kaylin, Yossi, Q, Pauletta, and Janice. Nikki, Q, Pauletta, Janice, Yossi, Kaylin. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Q, Pauletta, Yossi, Kaylin, Robert, Lewis, Janice.
Cool. Then this is for Lewis. That's for Robert.
And Nikki.
That's Louis.
Yeah, so funny story. The reason I came across these is because they are growing in two places next to two buildings that we clean. Different buildings, different towns. And I thought it was and I heard so many good things about Bee Balm. I was like, I gotta go check this out. And then I harvested some of the pods and then I went and did my research just by knowing what the plant looked like. And I was like, oh, that's not Bee Balm. But it's just as good, if not better. It even attracts hummingbirds and hummingbird moths.
Yeah, that was pretty
So
cool.
pretty cool stuff that it brings in. All I have to say is
Nice.
if you plant it, if you're planting it in a flower bed, make sure you plant it in the back because it's going to grow pretty tall. You're talking some of them get 3 to 5 feet tall.
All four.
Oh, nice.
If you do not want them reseeding themselves, then make sure you clip the pods and put them in a container or a bag because as soon as those seeds hit the bag, it's split wide open and we have seeds everywhere.
So you sure you got everything written down? I can throw these in the bag? or-
Yeah, they should be good.
Okay. We're gonna wait a few more and then we'll do the last one. I think I know somebody who's looking forward to that.
Exactly, Pauletta. And they're so okay. The thing I will warn people about too, their leaves look very similar to marijuana leaves. This plant does, and
Really?
funny enough, the smell of it is kind of like a musky, almost like a weed smell, but more floral.
Interesting. Can you smoke it?
I don't think you can smoke it. And it's actually related. They thought it was related to one family, and come to find out, it's actually related to the Brassica family, which explains the pods. I mean, yeah. Oh, Janice wants to know: is salsa a prize? I want salsa.
Can I get in on that too? I want some salsa.
Oh, Nikki wants salsa too.
See what I can do.
You'll see what he can do, he says. All right, so just, it's cosmic. Oh, sorry, Lewis. You're waving at me down there. Hello. Hello.
I was about to.
What?
if that was gonna work, I was about to stand up on my stool and give you a mooner.
You know what I do? I
I'll
just
tell
type
you why you
inappropriate
want
shit
to.
in side chat until they see me.
Yeah, usually.
Yeah,
I
well, I
normally
like
Join the
start with
private.
boobs.
there where they can just
Yeah.
see me, so I can start doing stuff. Nobody else can see me.
Help, help, let me up. I'm stuck in the basement. Chris is yelling, some people like it there.
Yep. Like,
Oh, bison bacon? Is that what you have?
Yeah.
I've never even heard bison bacon.
Sarah, I'm with you. Salsa. Salsa.
I'm
It's
trying.
been- honestly, it has been so long since we've had salsa.
Yeah, now that we're making it homemade with a plethora of variety of tomatoes.
Chris's mom asked me to save out all of these beauties.
Yeah.
Nikki,
yeah.
that was another you. The orange ones were from you. The red ones I saved from last year. But those are the spoon.
Heck yeah.
yeah.
Chris's mom's saving those out for a macaroni salad.
Yep.
Awesome.
Those things are like eating straight up candy. They're
And I
just
will eat them.
straight
Heck yeah.
Those are the only ones
Next
I eat.
month. Next
I
month,
got a
I'm gonna
question.
plant my garden again.
Oh,
I got a question, Christian Gina. In Shed
Yeah.
Wars, do you have a video on, like, when you go to scale stuff up? Do you got to make a video every time?
no. What's
You
suggested,
should.
Louis? What's suggested? You should. We do the compilation, so that way we have a reference point in the future. But what's
Okay.
suggested, and if the captains want to correct me on this, but I believe it's true, just keep a journal.
Okay,
So
well,
we-
I did a video, right? And I showed a whole bunch of stuff that I made and where I wrote things down and stuff like that, right? Because now that people are harvesting, I'm like, I don't know, right? Should I do this? Should I show everything all the time or what? But
I mean, it's,
That's good to
it's
know.
kind of up to your discretion as far as that goes, Lewis. But honestly, me and Chris do it because one, it keeps
So-
you honest.
we have the black leather book, and inside was all the Shed Wars warriors in one of them, and then the other side is all of our harvest from last year and everything dated all the way up to this year. So we
Wow.
have
Yeah.
this is for, I guess you could say, the game aspect of Shed Wars, like
The
hey,
competition
the
aspect.
competition aspect. Like, yes, we did this much weight. There is a truth. What's the word I'm looking for here? A trust system. Because you're really only cheating yourself if you're saying you have more than you have. So whatever,
Yeah.
that's on you. But yeah, you don't have to make a video, Lewis.
For every single harvest.
No, we do it because it's good to reference.
no, the only reason why I ask is it's YouTube, right? You know, and this past week, a couple, I think it was Carol's and what's her name? Court,
Oh.
right?
Lewis, do you
They were
see
talking
this?
about
He said-
champions being stolen and this and that and the other, right? Now,
Yeah.
before I started Shed Wars, right, I was told that, or because of people doing the prepping thing or whatever, not showing your pantry room, not showing certain things was a really good idea. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because anybody can find out where you live and stuff like that. I was just,
Absolutely.
and I got
So
that thing.
that's kind of two different conversations, really, Lewis.
Hello, Jonah's World of Paradise.
What's up, Jonah?
So much money.
No, Homestead Aquarius. The last video, the last weigh-in, it's I called it a massive major or something like that, major weigh-in or something like that, because I got 2 or 3 days in 1 week, like the whole week kind of thing. So I got some potatoes, I got beets a couple of times, I got some carrots, I got peas, and and beans a couple of times, right? So now that I'm not pulling strawberries anymore, not that I'm pulling raspberries, I just showed them and gave them a rough weigh-in of that. You know what I mean? And so does
Okay,
my
so
maple
here it
water,
is from the
because I like
Lewis. Here it is
at
from
least
the
show.
captain. He said you do not have to record your weigh-ins. You can, but it's not necessary. Keep your honor and a notebook with a running total, and that is all you need.
So yeah,
So be truthful and keep track, and that's it.
I didn't want to sit there and tell rules, Robert, but I was pretty sure I knew the answer to that.
And Q wanted you to know, Lewis. Q wants you to know she helps with the titles and all of that, keeping up with Shed Wars.
Yeah.
Just don't put a G in the title for your weigh-in videos. That's only for teaching videos.
Yes.
So just leave the G out if you're doing harvest, just harvest video, or garden tours or whatever else.
Yeah, well, I figured one of two things, right? And the first thing I was thinking, well, everybody else is doing it, so it's got to be somewhere that I had to show like a lot of the weigh-ins. You know what I mean? But at the same time, now it's good to know that I don't have to.
See you later, Bacon. Cheers.
Everyone, Bacon. No, Lewis, it's really just you got to think of it as dare I say, a YouTuber. It's more content. That's all it is, buddy.
Later, Bacon.
You know?
Yeah, no, like I'm being honest, and I just because I was thinking of that. That's why I kind of made the last weigh-in the way I did and showed people. I've got a running total of everything. You know, if I got potatoes coming in, I got a separate thing for just potatoes, a separate thing for just carrots and onions and whatever else I'm growing, right? So that I can say, okay, well, I got this many pounds of potatoes, this many pounds of that, and whatever else, right? So that come the end of the year, right? So I didn't want anybody, because I'm the new guy on the block, right? And I don't, sure, I got a good garden and all that and whatever else, right? But because I'm the new guy on the block, I got a little bit more to show than people that were in last year. You know what I mean?
The flowers.
Proving.
Yeah, the marigolds and the
marigolds and the
Cleome.
So ask Jilly.
So Jilly, we did do the seeds already. We do have Cleome, which we did a video on for the giveaway yesterday. It is it's a pollinator bringer inner and a bad bug keeper outer. And we have marigolds left as well if you're interested. And we do have one more thing to give away too, dear.
Well, the fishing stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which.
But let's figure that out first. So, Jilly, would you like some Cleome and or some marigolds, cosmic marigolds? Just let us know and we'll send that to you. And also, if you read the bottom, everything comes with a sticker and a business card. Ooh.
So far my big weigh-ins have been meat, and I am pet friendly channel, so I can't weigh that in, but I will with some veggies.
Oh, she came and gone, Jilly. That's a hit and go.
All your members died, Q. I'm sorry. That's sad.
Hey, Chris, Gina, I was watching your last video, okay?
Marigolds.
Now, I don't know what you guys are, now I don't take it as criticism. I'm going to tell you what I've been doing at least with mine. Now, I cut up some, but the first batch I did, they were store-bought potatoes, and I left them sit over winter. Like I bought them like say October, November, and then I kept them in a dark room in the bag, and like in my pantry room. And when I went to pull them out to go, and I did the video on it, Some of them I cut in half. Some of them I planted whole. I found that now I've done 2 potato harvests, and I pulled the same amount of plants both times. And I will admit I pulled them just a little bit too early. And so that's the explanation for the smaller potatoes I had, right? Because I could have left them go a little bit longer before they were fully dead. And then I heard on another channel, and I watched this guy do it, because it's the same prepper nurse one. He's got raised garden beds, like cement blocks. I watched him build the thing, all of them, plant them, the whole 9 yards. And that first step potatoes, you guys are pretty, I don't want to say close to me, but at the same time, I watched him because I was learning how to do potato. Then, so he plants them, they start growing green, this, that, and the other in the raised beds. And cute puppy. And then they all fell over. And then he put more dirt on them and to cover up the potatoes, because I thought, and Homestead confirmed it for me, because I had heard it somewhere, that if you show potatoes somewhere like that, they go poisonous. So, but anyways, so I put some more dirt on it, and they go fully yellow. And he leaves them for about 2 weeks after that. And then that's when he pulled them. Now, when they go dead, now I just, the first time I harvested, I had like 13 plus pounds. And that was like off of 4 or 5 plants. I planted them closer to like mid-March, I think it was. Because that's what he did, right? Because that was the first thing he did, was not all of them, but for the most part, like his potatoes. I remember his potatoes. I was trying to learn about them at the time. And mid-March is when he planted them, right? So I figured, okay, I know that it might be a little more warmer in New York before I'm up here in Canada. So if I'm planting May 2 for sure, he might be planted May 1st kind of deal thing, right? Couple of weeks difference. So I kept that. And then John, when he was explaining the potatoes thing with the 2 different moons and that, right? I don't know too much about that, but I almost guarantee by the time that he said that he planted, like Prepper Nurse One planting those potatoes, was about the time when John was the potato thing when the moons, right? And so I put, now keep in mind, I've only put Miracle-Gro down once a year. And that's when I planted everything outside, right? New soil, give it instant boom, right? Because it takes about 2 weeks for my bone meal, my eggshell powder, my potassium powder stuff, and the coffee grinds to really take effect or start doing this thing. And it's a slow release, right?
Yep.
And, so when you use grass for nitrogen, right, you can almost expect it to be about 2 weeks for that, right? And anything that you put in there when you do it like that. So when I plant everything in the gardens, that's what I did. And you know, I got that kiddie pool tires and plastic containers. I'm out there.
Yeah,
every other day
me
watering.
and Chris were talking about that last night. Janice says if you look it up on the Farmer's Almanac, they tell you all about the moon phases and when to plant everything. And we were talking about that all last night after.
Here comes a rabbit hole.
After John and Robert were talking about it on Remy's, And
You ever heard of the Gregorian calendar? It's based on the moon cycle. So that we just, we kind of
Yeah.
often banter amongst each other crazy ass ideas.
the Gregorian
who
calendar.
dropped off?
Well,
Nikki,
the Jewish calendar is also about the moon cycle.
So
And-
is it the Gregorian calendar, Yossi? It goes by the moon cycles.
I don't know
I've
what
been-
it's called in English, but in Hebrew that's called the Hebrew calendar.
Probably the same
I'll
thing.
have to look that up, but we thought it was kind of interesting how we switched from the Gregorian calendar into a, I don't know, more acceptable rotational cycle around the Earth. But if you think about it, the Gregorian calendar is based around growing food. So why would we want to steer away from that?
Yes, exactly, Caitlin. It's solar based.
What's up, Nikki? Oh, we can drop the link, Nikki.
I got you.
And
I got
so,
you.
I've been watering the potatoes every other day. You know, Tommy there at Time to Shine.
Yeah.
You know, once a week, water, really good watering. So, okay, fine. I took that into consideration as well. Everybody's saying what they've been saying about the potatoes, right? And everything else too, right? So, okay, fine. Now keep in mind, we've had it pretty dry up here too, right?
Very
but,
dry, Lewis.
every other day watering. And so if I don't know if Tommy there said if I need to add 5 gallons of water for potatoes, but if he said 5 gallons, I'm spreading that out over the course of the week every other day. So if I'm watering 3 times a day, that's like 1.5 gallons a day or more, right?
Yeah.
Because it's been really hot and dry up here. Now, I've also learned that there's any gardens, the hotter and drier it is, the more you're going to be more often. You're going to be watering, right?
Especially by potted plants.
Yeah, and all the more reason to be doing that stuff because they'll get bone dry, right? So I'm watering them out there every other day, and it's not that it's like 5 gallons, but it ain't 1 gallon either every day. You know what I mean? And I use the garden hose, and what I'll do is when I'm watering them, I make sure I hose down the outside edges of whatever they're planted in. Only for the simple fact that it's going to cool everything down, not just the top. Because if I cool around edges a bit, because I'm using cold water, and that's a shock to everything, right? But if it's a hotter day, I'd rather have that shock and them have water, and then them not produce and grow very much. Because that water, that shock, it will help cool down the soil and everything, for the roots not to burn out, and everything else. So that's just what I do, right? So
Tide cycle.
I don't know if you made any sense of that, but
Yeah, Janice, that I would say is a pretty important skill to have. So, Lewis, Janice was kind enough to give me her number, and she is like the master of gardening, even though she doesn't call herself a master. And she's given me a lot of tips as far as potato goes.
I love how she
And
says she's not a master, although she went to school for it.
She's going to school for it.
Janice, I thought you graduated already. Am I wrong?
I thought she was still going to school. But either way,
what I only know
our
about
major
gardening
problem is potatoes like to grow in the ground. Like they're not the best in containers, from what I gather.
So our issue with that, I'm glad that you're here right now, Janice. So much like you just said with the tide cycles, we are in a weird low spot in the neighborhood. So when and if it rains,
We get flooded.
our yard gets flooded. So we can't have things in the ground, hence why we've been building, we're raised bed gardeners in big containers such as refrigerators and stuff like that. So that way we can keep that barrier of flooding.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's
exactly.
That's
Well,
exactly
that,
our
and we're
situation.
also planning for the future when we're not so
There's-
able to get
There's
down
that
to
is
the ground
also
either.
that is also a big thing too. But
With Chris with his knee, I have back issues. Like, it was just smarter to do raised beds, but there's no difference from raised beds to the ground. It's the same concept.
yeah,
And I even asked her that. It's the same concept. Yes.
I do plan on building a giant root crop bed that's going to replace all the tables in our yard. That's probably going to be like 24 feet long and 4 feet wide. Yeah, it's going to be a huge, huge bed.
Oh boy.
And it's going to be for, carrots and potatoes. And
Robert, you gotta throw it out there into the universe. I was like, please, somebody help me grow potatoes. And Janice was like, I'll help you. I was like, thanks, friend.
My carrots did better than they did last year because every year I build up my beds a little bit.
yeah,
She did graduate, but still taking advanced classes.
see, I thought so. But yeah, I didn't know about the advanced classes, and good on you, Janice. Seriously.
Yeah, especially right now while you can still.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do the massive hater.
And all I have to say is look at that woman's pantry. She brings in some food.
Yeah. We gotta clear all seeds away so we don't get any mix-ups.
Oh, he's saving seeds from the big boy.
Yep, this is the giant Tom. We had Big Tom. This is Giant Tom.
Yeah, I got some mortgage left now.
Wait. Oh yeah, all kinds of seeds. Oh, it's spewing everywhere. And yes, I did say that.
Chris, do you prefer that I send my address to Gina in Messenger or by email?
Whatever you're comfortable with, Yossi.
If
I don't care.
there, let her know that our Egyptian walking onions are taken off like
Oh.
you know.
Yossi, yeah, whichever, buddy. Email would be good.
Okay.
Jilly, are you still in here? Yes, Jilly, you are. Your Egyptian walking onions are taking off finally. We have 3 successful bulbs. 3 successful
Well-
bulbs now.
It's about time.
Yeah, right? So thank you, Jilly. There it is, everyone. There is the giant Tom seeds right there. We're going to get those processed, and maybe that'll be next year's winter. Well, I can't jump the gun. I don't know what John has under his.
Don't even need to process them. Throw them in a baggie and throw them in the freezer.
What about the ones we did process then?
We'll keep those separate.
Okay, well,
I want to try that method.
We
A lot
did.
of people swear by it.
we did try that.
Yeah, well, I mean with that one specifically.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the John method. We're going to freeze those tomato seeds until next year. Man, this tomato is huge. There's a lot of food here.
So next week, I'm going to start the garden again,
Yeah.
and by the end of September, I'm gonna start it. And here
Excellent.
in Israel, I can plant. I can still plant onions and even peas and green beans and even
Yeah.
carrots, sweet pepper, hot pepper. So basically, I'm gonna start all over again. But unfortunately, I don't have any more parsley seeds.
No more parsley seeds.
Yeah.
You'll see, I have parsley. I'll send with your package.
Wow. Thank you.
I got
Thank you.
so much parsley, and I suck at growing it.
Well, my parsley was very good until I got down and I couldn't water it anymore. So
Yeah,
it
it's
died.
hard when you're sick trying to keep up with the garden. It really is.
Yeah.
That's a lot of tomatoes. All right. What do you need off this, Gina?
Oh, for
What do you
Christ's
need
sake,
off this?
jabbed me in the eye with that. There,
Oh,
I twist that off.
Just twist it up.
you need to be careful, Chris.
She's a big girl. She can handle it.
Know if you prick your eye out.
Yeah, take the eye out. I won't be able to read chat. All right, so I'll play with this later. So for that, you take off the bottom layer of leaves and you put it in water, and hopefully it will come back to life.
Hopefully.
So, Blue saying that she gonna drop down because our internet is funky.
All right, Blue. Thank you for hanging out with us. We appreciate it. I hope your boy does better. We will
Yeah.
be thinking about you and sending you much love. Oh, he's decimating the pineapple. You were supposed to do the show Blue how to do it. And you didn't.
Yeah.
You're cheating.
Can you, Chris? Can you show that on YouTube world?
Show the what?
Abusing the pineapple.
Yeah, you forgot to abuse the pineapple.
Yeah.
That's all right. We'll get another one since he's using my eating pineapple for salsa now. And right now they're $1.50, so you can't really beat the price. It might
Not in
stop.
Israel. Here in Israel, they like 30. No, like $10, $11 a piece.
Yossi, what you got to do is you got to buy one, and then you save all of the seeds. There are actual seeds in pineapple, and the top, and then just grow your own from then on out. Just have a
Yeah, you want to
pineapple
try it. Carol put a video the other day about growing back the pineapple.
Yeah,
I need to try that.
that's why I had him save the top, because I'm gonna try it as a house plant.
Yeah, I love avocado, so that's why I started my avocado seeds, and they're doing great.
I heard too, Yossi, when you do finally get to harvest avocados, if you actually keep them in a container with water in the refrigerator, they will last for weeks instead of getting all mushy
Oh.
and yucky.
Nice, good to know. But it's gonna be 3 years after planted that it's gonna produce the first avocado.
That's the only problem with trees. They take so long to produce.
Yeah.
Q said at that price, you better turn it upside down.
Yeah.
That's not for me.
Oh, Janice is on the job again. Q has maggots in one of her buckets. So boil water and scald the crap out of it.
Oh,
And they're still there, Q, after doing all that?
interesting.
That is like the one bug that I cannot handle is maggots. Ugh.
Well, they are very durable.
They are durable. Oh. Yummy, Q, yummy.
I'm getting
We've been
tired.
having that issue here. Every time Chris goes to take the trash out, he gags. It's just been so hot, so hot.
Yeah,
I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to open the lid. Maggots freak me out. Like that is a horror movie for me right there. Just maggots. But you know, they say we should be eating those kind of things around here.
yeah, they say.
As soon as I see one of them $1 billion people pick up a maggot and eat it, I'll consider it.
Exactly.
Until then, yeah, no, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
They say that the maggot is the new
You heard that one too, eh, Chris?
way of protein of the world.
Wait, what's that, Lewis?
You heard that one too, eh, Chris?
Yeah, what the opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Yeah.
There you go, dear.
Thank you.
Yep. We are almost ready to start cooking salsa here after 2 hours, everybody.
Wild Edible says bugs carry parasites. Cook them well. LOL. I did a funny video on that subject. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Not the book.
So else? Nobody else is coming here? Nobody new?
Nope. Anybody else weird and eat the core of a pineapple? I know Courtney does. She's weird for me. It's true, Robert. It's true.
What's that?
He said 3 years sounds like a long time to wait for avocados, or 7 years to wait for fruit trees to make fruit. But if you don't, you just keep on buying it. So it's a great investment, worth it.
Yeah, that's exactly why we went ahead and dumped our stimulus into the fruit forest.
You need to start somewhere.
I thought that was
The
a
tree
great.
is they're not going to start unless you do it.
Pretty much. Oh my goodness. We're getting somewhere. Yossi, you're probably already done cooking, huh?
Yeah, I did my first batch of cookies and I'm baking them right now.
I'm just
But
starting.
it's so humid. It's so humid that I don't have any energy.
Yeah. It literally sucks the life out of you.
Yeah, and it's also 6 a.m.
Oh, geez. Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't see those giant pots or anything.
Yeah, the time.
11:11, make a wish.
Yeah, 11:11. I wish for this to hurry up.
Well, unfortunately, speaking of 11, this year, September 11,
Yeah.
is gonna be harder for me too, because my mom passed last year on September 11th.
Yeah, it's hard, UFC, and it never gets easier. This was August 9th was my dad's birthday. It was my first year without him, and it sucked.
Yeah, I saw the Facebook post.
I had to do something besides sit around the house and cry my eyes out. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess what? Ugh. We're getting somewhere. Boom.
half,
Huh?
half.
So,
Yeah, 1.5.
how many gallons that you gonna do salsa?
I think this is a 20-quart pot, Yossi, and it's
Oh.
full. So we have it's probably boiled down to 18 quarts or so.
And you're gonna can it?
And we are going to can it all tonight. Yep.
Hmm. So another 6 hour straight.
It seems that way. I mean, it took me, 2 hours just to cut up tomatoes and pineapple to get it stewing?
Yeah.
While that's doing, he's going to be making.
Everything in the kitchen takes time. Even the simple things. You're doing like simple stuff and then 2 hours pass by.
Yeah.
Oh, Carol, hi. No worries.
Carol, what's up?
Hey,
I'm trying to think.
We have a special package for you that we promised you.
Yeah, and it's gonna have the whatever that friggin' flower is called. Cleome, marigolds, onions, sticker, and a business card, Carol.
Ooh.
So yeah, we got your hookup. Basically, is what we're saying. And if you would like a link, Gina will
I'll
hook you
drop
up.
it again just in case anybody wants to.
Other than that, we have 18 quarts of salsa, pineapple salsa we're making. Welcome to the party.
It was a special day, but it ended when the sound get down. So Saturday is a special day until sound get down. Because in the Jewish world, when the sound get down, when sunset is another day, basically.
Makes sense.
Phew.
Oh, parasitic wasps are awesome for hornworms. I've seen many videos on that. It's crazy. Zombie worms.
What?
So the parasitic wasp, the great big green hornworms that love tomato plants and pepper plants and all that.
Yeah.
The parasitic wasp will land on one of those hornworms and they will lay their eggs all over the back of the hornworm.
Oh, yeah. I heard about it. Yeah.
Literally like paralyzes the hornworm and they literally eat it from the outside in. And then a whole bunch of new parasitic wasps were born.
Yeah, and there's another bug. There is a type of manatee that basically penetrate the brain of an ant and basically use their body to go to the water and lay the egg there.
Huh.
So
Crazy. Bugs are crazy.
yeah, so apparently out of nowhere the ants go to water and die in the water.
Oh. Hey Tony, how you doing?
Tony, what's up, buddy?
See,
Hey,
bugs
Joe.
have parasites. They do wild.
Yep.
Yeah, mantis, praying mantis. Sounded like. How's everything, Tony?
In September is we have a holiday called Rosh Hashanah. It's the beginning of the year, and I need to check the calendar, but we don't use the number calendar like September 11. You use the Jewish calendar. It's about letters in the Jewish calendar. It's based of the moon.
8 3/4 cup of vinegar and 7 cups of sugar. Oil.
You have to boil that one.
What's that?
You have to boil that one.
It's boil and then get all the pickles in jars and then ladle that solution into the jars and then can them. So this needs to get turned back on plate warmer. Just plate warmer, chill out.
It's like, oh, we'll wash your dishes for you.
Like me, I'm done.
Oh, Q says she just gets confused as to when your holy days are.
Yeah. Rosh Hashanah this year is gonna be on the 25th of September.
Yay, Tony, that's awesome.
What's up?
He replanted all of his gardens today for fall crop.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
did he have the tornado? Is that right? That ripped through there? Or was it just
Oh,
I can't remember, Tommy.
I don't know. There's
That
so many
sucks.
different things that happen to everybody. Tony, was it wind or was it heat?
I
Killed
thought
your garden.
it was a tornado that whipped through there. I could be wrong, man. I've been trying to keep up, but I just can't. I just can't this year.
It's been crazy, that is for sure. Between work, taking care of a child nowadays, and keeping up with the garden, it is exhausting.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, it's only gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing, Yossi. Like, I hope if it does get worse, it gets worse to the point where we don't have to go to work anymore and we can just start taking care of ourselves. I'll be fine with that.
Yeah.
I'll be perfectly
Well,
fine.
they talking about it.
Hopefully, man.
So
Hopefully.
Tony said it was very high heat and it burned all of his leaves, so he gave up. Sad.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what's happening to ours right now, Tony. It's been completely drought. We haven't. We've got. I guess you could say we've gotten rain in the past week, but it hasn't been rain. It's been like a sprinkle. And yeah, we haven't had actual rain for about 3 months. It's been crazy. And now all of our plants are starting to suffer, even though we're watering every other day. And say, Lewis, what you doing?
I'm making bread.
I was gonna say you sound like you're cooking too.
well, you inspire us.
Good. That's really good then.
And now that my back is better, I can do more stuff.
I think this is gonna come out effing amazing.
It already smells. All I can smell is pineapple.
Okay, and then it says 7 cups of sugar.
That's what's happening to my tomato plants, Tony.
What?
Yeah, Q. I think that he's making toast or bread or something.
Yeah, he's making bread.
Bread. Yeah, so that must be the squishy sound. It's not me. Here's my hands.
Keep my hands.
Thank you.
Now we're gonna go with less sugar. I'm gonna go with 4 instead of 7.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, they want 7 cups of sugar in that pickle recipe.
So it's gonna get 7 1/4. Yeah, sorry.
4 and a
Well,
quarter.
4 1/4.
You know what I use to put less sugar? I use ketchup.
All right, Janice. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great night and good luck with the swarms.
I use ketchup on my tomato sauce to use less sugar.
Yeah, we use
That's interesting, honestly.
we use stevia or Splenda usually.
Yeah.
Oh, that smells good. Zesty bread and butter.
We cheated. We're doing the cheating version of pickles tonight.
Yeah, it's the ball.
I never did pickles.
So easy, so easy. Especially if you do it this way. So this is
Well,
Miss,
these are the
Mrs.
Well-
Reed.
we're preserving these, so this is the harder way.
Well,
The
candy
biggest
mix.
problem that I eat so many pickles that I don't have the patience to wait for them to make, because you need to wait for them.
Oh yeah, that smells really good.
Oh, Tony says his peppers are rocking it though.
Good.
Did
Yeah.
you try to make
I will.
like pepper pickles?
Pepper pickles. We've never
Yeah.
made them.
Hmm.
Pickled peppers.
No.
I've never
Oh,
had
okay.
them or made them, but I'm sure it's probably the same.
I'm gonna throw some onions and peppers in with these anyway. That'll be really interesting, won't it?
Just make sure you see me.
I love the. I'm always buying the. I'm gonna show you. It's this one. This is hot pepper pickled.
Nice. Yeah, there's a brand over here, Yossi. They call it is it Wicked Pickles or Wickle Pickles or something like that.
Wickles.
Wickles. They're hot pickles,
Wickles?
really hot pickles.
Yeah, these are very hot.
So,
So
we're gonna do the other part, or you want to wait a little longer? Or?
I'm gonna try to grow my own hot peppers and pickle them.
Yeah. They're beautiful. Like we were over at Operation Capsaicin tonight, and he had Linda. Is that her name, Linda?
Yeah, I can't
From
remember.
Linda's Fiery Treats.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And Arsenic on, and Arsenic and her were walking around their yard showing all their hot peppers, and they're beautiful. I would never eat them, but I would love to grow them just for their beauty. All right,
Okay.
thank you for hanging out. You have a great night. And absolutely, we're happy to share seeds.
Yes.
You know, if you want to, like,
Oh,
not
okay.
to attract the other way.
Diggs is
How you
back.
call it? If you want to not to attract something, the opposite way. How you call?
Repel?
Yeah, if you want to pound a deer, plant some hot pepper because deer don't like hot stuff.
Yeah. I wish it would work for birds, but you know, they don't care
The
about
problem with birds, no, I tell you why not. Because birds don't have taste glands. So hot stuff is not hot for them because they can't taste it.
yeah, they can't taste it, so it does nothing. Ooh, purple peppers.
All right.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna wash up these.
Yeah, I heard about it. They, you heard about the big red pepper?
Diggs is what?
Diggs is getting storms too right now.
Oh man. So you want
Diggs,
to?
send some of that over this way, please.
Yeah, please.
Send it north. We need some rain up here.
Go to the shower.
Just like a good 3, 4, or 5 inches would be nice.
Yeah, in a week, not all at once.
Why? You don't want
No, because our garden beds would float away.
Well, like I told you last week, here in Israel we don't have the summer rains. Only in winter.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm hoping we have, I don't want to jinx us, but I'm hoping we at least get a lot of snow this year because if not, we're pretty screwed. Last year, usually it's every other year for us. So like last year we had barely any snow. So typically this year we'd have a lot. It kind of goes every other year. We have an easy year and then a terrible winter.
Gotcha. Well, they're saying that this year winter is gonna be tougher than last year.
Yeah, the Farmer's Almanac is predicting it too, but we'll see.
Okay. Blah.
Oh, did Barry leave us, Hugh? Chris's uncle loves those wicked pickles. He actually started making his own. That's how much he likes them. So our Dragonite cukes are now dead. Our Kajari melons haven't ripened, but the plant is to the point where we're thinking we're going to have to pull the melons and let them ripen inside.
My first batch of cookies is done.
Those look good. Give me a glass of milk, I'll be all set.
Yeah, they're the cookies with the coconut.
Oh, the best.
I use coconut oil and coconut shaving and sesames.
Oh, that's awesome, Wild. She says she has a purple theme going on in her garden. Purple peas, tomatoes, peppers, turnip,
Sweet.
Oh, nice.
corn, carrots, if I can find them.
We tried
used to do it. I used to do it with yellow things because my favorite color is yellow.
Hugh, maybe they took it out back. They went to go fight in the alley.
So, what do you want?
Oh,
Seed?
Tony, we harvested. We actually gave some of those seeds away tonight. I'll show you.
I want to do like a yellow thing and my thing
There's
in
one
my
of
garden
the
because my
ones.
favorite color is yellow.
That one's about 4 pounds, Tony. And hold on, I'll get the big one. Oh, because I knocked everything over. And that's the big one. That's about 8 pounds.
But I honestly have to say, Tony, best. Oh man, it's got a slice in it. Look,
Yeah.
we're gonna have to do something with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, best squash that we've ever had, honestly.
Tony, we will be getting more seeds, so if you're interested, buddy, we will send them to you.
The marigold are yellow, no?
The what?
Marigold.
Yeah, what about them, buddy?
They are yellow or white?
The marigolds come in multiple colors, so not white,
Okay.
but really like yellows, maroons, orange.
I hope yellow because yellow is my favorite color.
Yellow is one of my favorite colors too.
Yellow and blue.
Purple taters are delicious. He might have killed. He might have kidnapped Barry. Barry's now in John's basement.
John or Bob?
Nope, John.
Oh,
Barry-
Bob is MIA.
And then Barry left and John left. I said
Yeah.
they must have went outside,
See,
out back. That is a funky looking one.
yeah, it grew onto the fence.
Oh, wow.
Am I using this for seed?
Because you said you wanted seed, did you not?
Yeah, for the peppers.
That looks like a potato.
Yeah, that's the dragon cube. It just, yeah, that part was sticking in the fence.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for dragon fruit seeds.
Dragon fruit? Get a hold
Yeah.
of Danny, Kids in Hydroponics. He grows his own dragon fruit.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, he'd probably send you some for nothing. Yeah, zucchini flowers are yellow. You can also grow the yellow squash, and then you have yellow squash and yellow flowers. Oh,
Yeah.
the other squash, Tony. We're growing. I totally forgot about that one.
Oh, the Rampanada.
No, it's not rompin. It's rampicante.
Rompin' Bronco. Squash.
Bronco?
Yeah.
That is squash or a cow?
It's a squash. It's called rampicante. It's this weird zucchini. It grows like, I don't know how
No,
else to
because-
describe it, but it looks like a male body part.
Kind of looks like the letter J.
Okay. There is a type of cow that is a bronco.
It kind of looks like the letter J, and then at the very bottom it has a big nut sack, and it grows to be like 2 feet long.
Hugh says running
Really?
buck.
That's the best
Here,
way to describe it,
I will
Yossi.
go
There's,
get the
like, I'm not
picture.
trying to be funny, but that's just, it's like a humongous
Well,
J. And then at the very
I'm
end,
gonna
it's
try.
small.
I'm gonna try to plant the peter pepper this September. This the end of September.
Yeah.
I have a peter pepper from Joe. So maybe next year do like the biggest this kind of zucchini.
There
Oh.
it is, Yossi. See, it really,
Oh,
that's
cool.
the way it looks like. Yeah.
So that's the little version. It gets ginormous.
That
Yeah.
is gonna be interesting. Speaking of the biggest,
Well, the funniest
what about you contest of the biggest tomato?
We forgot we planted that, and we were like, oh, we got rid of all the zucchini. Finally, we got rid of it all. And then we walked outside, and we're like, oh man, what are those? Oh no, more zucchini.
Yeah, and then we got gray zucchini too.
Yes, it's a phallic squash.
Yeah,
Totally cute.
but we had the gray zucchini too that we found.
Yeah, we ended up having to pull that one because of squash vine borers.
But we got one gray zucchini off of it at least.
Yeah.
Wow, I gotta take a pizza break, man.
A pizza break, huh?
Did you make pizza?
How we doing here?
So Tony, they really get that big, 3 to 4 feet?
What? Oh my god. How many pounds? That's gotta be like 2 or 3 pounds each.
Oh, cute. I will totally save you seeds for that squash. I will totally save you seeds.
Yes.
Hmm.
We were gonna try to save seeds from everything and give them to everybody because these are really expensive seeds and it's BS that you have to have a deep wallet to grow food.
Most everything that we grew this year came from Baker Creek, and we all know how expensive Baker Creek can be.
So, yeah, that's BS for $6 for a package of seeds. You can get them free
Oh.
from us. You can get them for free from us. That's how we feel about it.
Do you have some, Gina, did you have some strawberry seeds to spare?
I'm letting that plant dry completely out on my porch right now, and I'm gonna see what happens, but I'm hoping I have that strawberry spinach seeds.
Okay.
If it doesn't work out, Yossi, I did find a place where I can get bulk for cheap, so
Nice. Because my only seed of strawberry that I got from Joe, I planted it all and they died.
you might be better getting like, I don't know if you can do it in Israel. I'm sure they have it, but if you can get actual starts, like M.I. Gardner, he does, what do they call that? Why can't I think of the word? Bare roots. There we go.
Yeah, I know. The problem with that is I have a place like 20, 30 minutes for me, but the biggest problem that I don't have a car.
Got you. Exactly, Wild. I love Baker Creek too. I just wish their prices were more affordable so everybody could afford them.
That's fine. We can take care of that. Like I said.
But yeah, you get a free pack every 10 packs.
Yeah.
But
Oh, dude, this is pretty much. Wow.
if I get any more strawberries, Yossi, I will see if I can get seeds from them.
Okay, thank you.
My plants are they're so young that they're producing a strawberry whenever they feel like it. It's like every once in a great while. And because it's been so few and far between, I'm like, I'm gonna eat that.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah.
There you go.
You're gonna come up, Fisher?
Oh,
If you want to come up, I'll drop the link again. You don't have to if you don't want to.
there's a bunch of Armenian seeds.
Armenians?
Armenian cucumber.
Oh,
Remember
okay.
that giant cucumber I held up?
Yeah.
We just
Yeah,
cut
cute.
one open, and the seeds are beautiful for it. So we're going to go ahead and utilize that, and we'll have more seeds to give away.
Wow, I love
Those
cucumber.
are like the best.
Yeah.
That is my favorite vegetables.
Oh, there's the fishes.
Zucchini, cucumber.
Getting
Banana,
some more
banana.
mother.
Fishy!
Banana.
What's up,
Hey.
Carol?
Well,
Oh,
that is my
so tired.
favorite. That is my favorite food.
Banana.
Not vegetable. Yeah, of course.
I just saw that it's one of those foods that actually can increase migraine. It's
That's
like
the,
a
bread and
trigger.
butter pickles.
Really.
Yeah, supposedly it's foods that it's not. Is it taurine? It increases. Hold on, I have Cosmix twice. Whoop. Let me see if I can find the
I
list.
know if you eat too many bananas.
I
you
don't
can,
even. I actually pulled
Yeah.
them out and freeze them. I haven't touched the bananas too much.
No, if you eat too many bananas, you can get diarrhea.
Diarrhea, really? I wonder if that's with any
Yeah.
fruit, if that's most fruits, though, because of the
I know
fructose.
only
The
I've heard
only
fructose.
of bananas. I don't know about other
Oh,
foods.
let me see. I can't remember what the chemical is called.
Really wild. You find those for 99 cents a pack?
Poop. Where'd it go?
Here they're like $4 or $5 a pack.
Oh no. Let's see. Migraine. Is it taurine? It's not taurine. That's the other stuff.
No, everything's cooking, so I got hungry.
Oh,
Yeah.
tyramine.
Pizza time.
Thanks.
Oh dear. It's tyramine, I think. And it can happen with a lot of food. Tyramine. Okay. Migraine and tyramine, I think it is. Tyramine rich foods is migraine triggers, low tyramine diet they're talking
This
about.
is separate. Those are all the same.
So what were you saying
Hello.
triggers migraines?
Yeah, the
Uh,
yellow one.
Tyramine, like foods that contain tyramine in them, which is like a derivative of an amino acid, but it's not. It's like they're even like looking at you, cheese. It's aged cheese such as blue, brick, cheddar, and others. Aged, dried, fermented, smoked, or pickled meats or fish. Broad beans such as fava beans and snow peas. No, fermented
snow
cabbage. I know fermented cabbage is on there too, or sauerkraut. Soy, I have a problem with. It says soy, fermented soy products such as miso, soy sauce, or teriyaki. That's me. Nuts, I'm so with. I'm okay with. Wine, I can't touch, pretty much. Improperly stored foods, and tyramine is not a food additive. This compound is organically produced when the amino acid tyrosine breaks down, which can happen when foods are preserved, fermented, or aged for a long time.
I made them all.
Nice.
That sucks.
Fishes, you want a cookie?
Oh, what kind of cookies did you make? Sesame cookies? What is that?
Sesame, coconut,
Oh.
lemon zest,
Mm-mm.
coconut oil.
I like cookies dipped in my coffee.
Coconut cookies. Used from Israel.
I know. How did peas get in that list, right? Snow peas? What?
He's a kosher cooker.
Yeah.
I know, right? It is a bugger, Kaylin.
I have to put on that cake tomorrow.
Yummy. So what are we on now? What are we making now?
Chris is making recipe bread and butter pickles.
So I'm cutting
Oh.
up
The
fresh
vinegar is killing
onions,
me over here.
fresh cucumbers, and actually fresh peppers. So yeah.
Yum.
everything
So
from
all
the
of it
garden.
really, all of it can probably be eaten, which is kind of like if you can eat the pickled stuff, like all of it could be eaten.
Yeah.
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 It's zesty, so Chris will probably be the only one eating it.
Wow, our cabin in the woods.
All right, here's that
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
my one strawberry plant is all I have left, and it's doing like what Gina said. It's throwing a strawberry here and there because it's a young one, young
Gotcha.
plant,
I
and
do
it's
have
also
to
it's
say
just
they did,
boiling here.
do a lot of
What about your pineapple that you started?
My pineapple is rooted. I'm gonna put it in soil outside soon. I just got to figure out where I'm putting it in the property because they can send up pups just like a banana plant can. Up. So you can have the
Nothing
tops and the
like
pups.
Racks, eh, Carol?
Huh?
Nothing
Well-
like pups and racks, eh?
Yep, that's right.
I mean, that sounds awesome. See, that's what I would love
That's
to
right.
try with coconuts. I absolutely love coconut. It's my favorite.
I would have coconuts, our cabin in the woods, but my husband looks at them as like bombs from the sky.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could, do some damage, not just to you.
You
too,
can-
Yeah,
Oh,
the
crap, my
kids.
car.
I know that too. Yeah, right.
Yeah, but you can put like a net.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
I should tell
could,
my
but
husband that.
Just literally
but-
do it right around the tree and then just have it fall right into the net.
Well,
You would have to
Speaking
have a
of your
place
husband-
to tie the net too, though, to catch it, like how you would
I'm
rig
now
it.
trying to I'm now trying to convince Chris to just put a net over our entire garden after seeing Linda's Fiery Trees garden. She's got like
That's
the
what I
row
wanna do.
covered, but it's all the way across her entire garden. Like,
That's what I want to do too.
I'm like, what? I need that in
That
my
re-
life. I'm so sick of bugs.
Reminds me, I forgot to look for the nets that I've gotten before at Five Below. I went to Five Below with my daughter tonight, and they had an herbal handbook, and it's by actually the New York Botanical Garden. So $5 at Five Below right now, and it's got really pretty, like, it's got recipes, but it's got pretty little drawings in it for each herb. Like there's
Carol,
the horehound that Courtney grows.
Yeah, I tried to grow that this year. This was not successful.
But it has the cocktails in here too for the different ones.
Is that the one you got me for Christmas?
That is the reason you got the book.
No, I didn't even know that part yet. See, you know.
Honestly, Carol, Five Below is really good for those kind of books. Chris got me like a whole set of different herbal books for Christmas from them.
Aw. Yeah, my husband, I don't know if he would do
cocktails
that.
at 4 o'clock in the afternoon, eh?
What?
Nothing like cocktails at 4 in the afternoon, eh?
What?
Cocktails at 4. Well, it's
Or
5
7
o'clock.
a.m. in the morning.
There's Greek romaine and dill salad. So it's also recipes for, I guess, food and stuff for the different things. Dandelion fritters. We don't see dandelions down here.
Really?
We have plenty of calcium in our soil, I guess.
So,
Maybe that-
Carol, those
Yes.
flowers will grow in southern Florida and pretty much everywhere. So,
Oh, wow. Okay. What's the sticky stuff, though? Does it say what that is that makes
That
it
is
sticky?
literally what's drawing the pollinators in. It's pretty much its nectar, I would say.
yeah, that's the best way to say it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's super sticky. And I will say, if you are sensitive to smells, it is pretty pungent.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Our cabin in the woods, I already have one that has a rack, a banana tree that has a rack on it, and it's pulling up 2 pups right next to it. In fact, one pup is pushing up a paver. Like the pavers. Yeah. It's pushing a paver up. It's going up and underneath it. At first, I didn't know what was looking at the paver, like, what's going on? So, yeah, that same thing here. But I got to cut down actually one tomorrow just to get it out of the way.
Yeah, Patrick McQuarrie, I am a huge fan of the bird netting now. Like, I have been putting that everywhere this year. And we actually got it to go around the fence that Chris built in the fruit garden because the smaller animals and the turkeys are getting in there still.
Mm.
So we're going to put up that bird netting around there, and then whatever's left of it, I'll be using for the outside part.
Fishes, I wanted to ask you
Mm-hmm.
about the sweet potatoes because
Yeah.
I had a sweet potato that like put the stuff, the purple stuff.
It has sprouts on it.
Yeah. So
Yeah. Put it
because
in
I
dirt.
cannot plant it
Mm-hmm.
until 1 month, it was like a month ago, I put it in the freezer. Is gonna kill them?
Yeah, I think it would kill them. Why do you have to put it in the freezer? Why not just leave it where it is? On the
Because I
counter?
cannot plant them until after the 25th of September, after Rosh Hashanah.
Oh, well, I have mine just in water behind you. That's a sweet potato back here throwing off. And you can put them in a little bit of soil inside the house. That's a sweet potato in there, Yossi, growing slips. And some people plant the slips. I still plant the whole sweet potato. But I'm going to try and do just the slips. You root the slips after.
You can put
Oh, it works.
like
You can
a
put it
sweet
in water.
potato in water.
Yeah, you can put it in water or soil. I like the water because you can see them. Like when you go and you lift up the potato, you can peel back, and sometimes you get the root and everything. Hold on. Let me bring it back. This one's looking really sickly, though. Hold on. I'll show you what I mean.
Because I thought to put it like
Look, watch what I see. The sweet potato here. See the body of it. This color.
Okay.
Okay. I'm pulling here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, hold on. I think I am. I just
You
pulled
got
a whole little.
massive roots there, Carol. That's awesome.
Yeah. There's all your roots, and that will become another sweet potato plant. And it'll push down and grow your roots. So you can grow slips now, Yosi. Put it in water and grow
Okay.
slips. But
Yeah,
not the
grow
whole
them
thing. Not the whole
Yosi.
thing. Yeah, put half below and half above the water, like a little. In fact, I got to feed this one. It needs more water. And it
Because I thought to plant it like a regular potato with sand and
No.
soil.
You can do that, and it'll send out slips that way too.
So,
But,
you
might-
everybody does it different. I think
Yeah, everybody does it
that
differently.
Carol could be so successful with the water method, and maybe that would work great for you because your temperatures are pretty warm.
But for us,
Yeah.
it
But
creates
for
mold.
us, it creates mold, and it takes 4 months for me to get a slip if I do the water method. So what I'll
yeah.
do is I'll take one of those aluminum pans, the throwaway pans that you cook in and get rid of after the fact.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll put like this much dirt in the bottom and just set the sweet potato in there and just
I would set the potato
Yeah.
in.
I've done it like that too, Yosi, and you can do it like
So
that.
they don't need like a lot of room, like
No,
regular
you don't.
potato.
You could use like what I use. That's the old water jug. If it's still warm
Gotcha.
in your house, you could use an old water jug and just cut it off. But don't submerge the whole sweet potato in the water. If you do it Gina's way, same thing. Don't submerge the whole thing in
dirt.
the soil.
You only want the soil about halfway up the potato.
Yeah, don't drown it. No, I'm not going to drown it, Robert. I just got to cover the roots. I saw the roots are. I'm trying to get up as many roots to grow and shoot up
Don't-
off that.
Yeah,
So
these
for Robert's sake, don't drown your potatoes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yours are fine for now. You don't really have to worry too much.
No, I put it in the freezer.
But if you
like,
have
in
one
the
of those
freezer.
old cooking trays, like your lasagna trays, and you have soil, you can try the soil method, and you can try the
Water
whichever
method.
will work better for your space too.
I would try both and see which.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see which works. That's what I did. I did both. And right now I have the
Okay.
soil method back out in
For now, I'm gonna
a planter.
leave it in the freezer, and I'm gonna next
never
month
heard
I'm
of that.
gonna.
Yossi, I'm gonna do a short for you tomorrow on the containers that we have our sweet potatoes in.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
they don't need a lot of space, but at the same time, you have to tame them if you're not going to give them a lot of space.
Yeah.
So for
Laura
the
did
longest
hers and
time, I kept wrapping them inside of the container
Mhm.
until I got to the point
Gotcha.
where I couldn't fit any more slip in there, and now my whole backyard is being taken over by sweet potatoes.
Yeah, the vines go crazy. You can use them like trellis them upwards with your situation, but trellis them on the wall, Yossi, if you can, as long as it gets light.
Okay.
Because the sweet potato vine itself takes up a lot of space. I use it as a ground cover in between stuff. There you go.
Guys,
Yeah. Yep,
Yeah,
there you go.
Robert, that's what I
Yeah.
found, but
Yep,
you know,
perfect. Yeah,
everybody does things different, and I respect that.
yeah. Well, I did both, and just like you said, Jan, I think because of my warm climate, the other one took off more. It did take off slower, but I like that I can pull
Okay.
off the whole plant like it's already got roots attached.
It was weird, Carol, that this was the first time, or we've done that method a few times now, and this was the first time that we've had 3 sweet potatoes for flips, and we just left that sweet potato in the dirt and kept watering it, and it kept producing more and more flips. Every time we
Yeah.
take one off, another one would grow. Well, we left it
And
for
then-
like, I don't know, like 3-4 weeks. We didn't check on it, and I go
Mhm.
to pull off one of the slips, and there was already a sweet potato about
Oh, cool.
big on it. I was like,
Wow. Which
after-
one's worth? Go ahead, Yosi.
After that, what do you do with the slips?
What? After you plant them, go ahead, Gina, tell them.
I was gonna say, go ahead, Carol. If you're doing the dirt method, Yossi,
Yeah.
you can either start when the slips start to form. You can either start bringing the soil up to the actual slip, and it will start growing roots. Or you can take that whole slip right off and put it in water like Carol's doing, and it will grow roots that way too. And then you just plant it in the ground like you would any other.
Robert, I've heard that, but you know what I do anyway? What I'll do is I will end up putting those ones that are in the soil. I can't get the slips off as good. And that whole potato ends up going in the soil and they just
I
do their
wanted
thing.
to do it like inside of that.
Oh, inside of that?
Yeah.
That's like 2 slips, Yossi, but because you don't need many for them to grow. But what you
Gotcha.
could do is do it all around the edge of maybe that, a couple around the edge, and then let it have the center of that pot to grow down into. Because wherever they touch down, they grow. Wherever they touch down and can crown, make a little crown and go down, they grow sweet potatoes off that underground. It's like an underground crown. That's the only way I can explain it. Like if you,
I need to do more research about it.
yeah, is that how it happened, Homestead Aquarius? It's funny because mine looks like a indoor beautiful plant outside. The ones that I had in soil,
They are though. They're definitely an underestimated plant. They're beautiful plants.
Yossi might be able to grow true yams too.
Yeah.
But the true yams get huge.
I don't have enough room.
Like, whoop. It can get real big. Then go crazy.
Well, I love potatoes and sweet potatoes, so
Yeah. Potatoes are easier to do the layering, like you were saying, like a pot like that or a 5-gallon pot to just keep layering.
this is
But
more
I
than
think
5 gallon.
Yeah, I think sweet potatoes are kind of easier to grow for me. Like
Okay.
I think the potatoes might rot easier, but mine's moist climate. Yours is more Mediterranean, drier. So you could do both.
Did you discriminate against this pepper?
No,
Did you
get
discriminate?
that one done first, and then I'll do that plate.
Do some. Are you doing some lengthwise?
What? Huh?
I, don't,
Right,
I have the net.
pepper.
Remember the net that I show you in the group?
The net? No, I don't remember. Net.
It's like a 1x1.
Yeah.
Net.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm gonna grow my my green beans and stuff to grow up.
Yeah. If
On
it's
it.
a vining bean, if it's a bush bean, it's not going to grow up. It's going to bush out. From what I've heard. That's
So Yossi, you'd want to get pole beans.
I need to check about.
Which
I
beans
have
do you
two
have?
type of beans.
There's the asparagus beans or long beans will grow right up that thing, no problem.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get
Yeah,
them.
Yossi, I believe we're sending. Is that one of the things we're sending? Yeah. So those asparagus beans we're sending you, Yossi, well,
Oh yeah, he'll love. Yeah.
and they're huge, and you can chop them. They get
Homestead Aquarius, you need a spanking. Stop saying that in the side chat. He's like sweet potatoes don't grow. Nature doesn't grow them in water. I know where you got that from. Deep South says that.
Pickles.
Deep South.
Zesty,
Deep South says that.
zesty
So-
bread and butter pickles with peppers.
And onions.
You grow them however you can grow them. The important thing is that you make food, Homestead Aquarius. Isn't that right? I thought that was the point, huh? Corky's Mojo is here. What's up, Corky's Mojo? Or shall we call you Corky's Mojo? Because you're spicy. Because you're spicy.
I'm going to plant these beans.
Oh, the
these
beets?
beets.
Yeah, I just sprouted
Yeah.
my beets, but I need to do, I think, it all over again because I don't have a light and my stuff is getting all stringy.
Yeah,
Remember, I only play a gardener on YouTube. I just plant things that are perennials in my garden and see what they do. So I'm really experienced.
Artichoke.
Joe sent me those too. That I won some artichokes. He sent me those.
Broccoli.
Yay! I started sprouts of broccoli, but they're too leggy. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, Drone inspired me with his speech the other
I
night.
love
I really
spinach.
want to try to grow
Cool.
broccoli.
Yum.
Spinach.
Yeah, you should see my broccoli.
Turkey's
It's like
mojo.
tight.
If you want to
Zucchini.
do it,
Thanks, zucchinis.
I'm like John with that. Like I stink at growing broccoli.
The big red pepper.
Does your broccoli get waist height, Carol?
What?
Does your broccoli get waist height?
No, honey, I've never grown broccoli down here. I'm a perennial gardener. These annuals I'm trying only for the sake of Robert and Shed Wars and John. Yeah,
Okay,
otherwise,
plant-
and also because the world is falling apart. I'm trying.
These
I've never
carrots?
grown it.
Right on.
Yeah, very nice. And I'm like Roots and Refuge when it comes. It's so funny. Her name is Roots, and she doesn't have the patience for roots. She always talks about that. I don't either. I wanted,
And I'm very
look,
excited from Dan carrots.
yeah, I love those. I want to grow some like that. The scarlet. I have the rainbow, so I've got some of those in the rainbow mix.
Basil for my pizza.
Yeah, you could grow some of the basil now near a sunny window.
Yeah,
Right,
but
right in the house.
in
You're not
the
allowed
Hebrew
to.
calendar, yeah,
If you
because
want
Okay.
this
an
year,
impressive growth,
Bring it, Homestead.
so I'm gonna explain something. In the Jewish world, every 7 years you need not to do nothing with soil for 1 year.
Oh no, are you on that? Wait,
Yeah.
you're not a whole year, are you? It's a
Yeah, but in Rosh Hashanah, that's next month, is gonna be next year in the
Oh.
Jewish world.
oh my god.
That's why I stepped up from shadow.
Okay. So wait, it's
Okay,
the
I
year of
couldn't-
Jubilee? It's the year of Jubilee over there then, the 8th year? The resting year?
Every 7 years. Yeah.
Oh. How do you guys grow food then during the year of Jubilee? Do you rest certain ones on
They
and not like
there
do
is
they
a special
rotate?
there is a special permission
Okay.
for
For
big crops and stuff like that. And
Okay.
most of the food in this year is born from another place
Okay.
of the world.
Who's not under
It's
that.
only in Israel that you cannot grow.
Mhm. Yeah. I know that. I know about that from reading my Bible.
Yeah.
The year of Jubilee, where it goes back to former ownership sometimes too. They used to
Yeah.
do. I can't imagine what that was like. Like, can you imagine? Oh, you get you get it for 7 years, and then it's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Like there
but
must have worked something out where,
it's for
like-
make you believe more in God,
to
because
trust
God
him.
is the provider.
Okay. But like, I didn't know how
So-
logistically that worked out, where you would give it back
In the 6th year and the
Mhm.
7th year, basically, you produce double,
Okay.
so you have enough for the rest of the year.
Oh, to carry you through that other year. Okay, a year of rest. That's right. I said bring it, Homestead Aquarius. Yeah, bring it.
Yeah,
No,
drop
that's
them,
why.
Chris. Being
Hi.
homestead.
Beautiful.
up.
Beautiful.
Oh, the links
You
in
know,
the chat.
Homestead Aquarius, that's why I did the soil this year, because I heard that. But
Link up.
I look at all those roots. And this is just like look at and another Florida gardener, of course, though that Florida gardener uses black cow, and I'm not for black cow. He does the water method. He does his mason jars all set up and does the water method. Whether Mother Nature does it that way or not, you know, a lot of farmers had to kind of improve on Mother Nature. They need like a balance because they got to produce more for more people. But they got to work with nature now too and not strip it.
For some reason, my
He can
Will
do
be-
both, Robert, and experiment. You don't have to make him do one or the other, Robert. He's saying you guys don't have enough water to do my experiment. Mine's been sitting in that same water for I don't want to even tell you how long. Boop. There you go.
And then you ask why they get moldy.
Mine don't get moldy.
Yeah, what
No,
happened to you?
Gina said the hers got
What
moldy.
happened to your avocado?
No, it dried out. My avocado dried out.
Huh?
It was dry because I've waited too long, but it's actually
Because
splitting.
in the
Hold on, let me
research-
get it. Hold on.
In the research that I did,
Okay, baby. Moment of truth.
never mind.
She went to go get her avocado.
Yeah.
Holy
Where's
crap.
Cookie?
Corky's in the chat.
Why is she not coming up?
Abanada, baby. Abanada.
Where'd they go?
Nothing.
I couldn't find my.
I heard that.
I didn't know it
Where'd you go?
Look, it's splitting even though it was super dry. So it's opening. And I cut the top off like your directions said. I hadn't done that. So I don't know if it'll still go through, but I see the split happening. So it still might work. And I have one of these that's actually a bulb starter.
I didn't cut the top off. I cut the bottom.
The directions said cut the top and bottom.
Okay.
So, and yours looked so naked. I wasn't sure. Like, mine doesn't look as naked as yours.
Well, I got lucky.
You got lucky.
I put my in the fridge for 2 days, and when I go get them to plant them, they was naked.
All done naked.
They
just
got naked in the fridge. Yeah.
They got naked in the fridge. It's hilarious. They're like, nobody can see us now. Let's get undressed. And then Yossi opens the door.
Too much work.
We
for me.
naked.
That's why I like the soil method. I set it and forget it. Water it every couple of
Gonna be
days.
bright.
See, I actually had my soil method dry out faster because we're in air conditioning inside. So I was having the problem where my tray was just sucking up. Both were sucking up the water too fast. So
Did
it's
you have drainage in it, Carol?
yeah. I had both.
I didn't do drainage in mine. We literally used a
No, I had to do both because the first one mildewed, so I had to do both. I had to do one with drainage and one without. But either way, the soil dries out in AC. The AC is like a big humidifier or a dehumidifier in your house down here because our place is so humid. The state is.
Here we have to have our dehumidifier going with our central air.
Oh, really? Wow, that's weird. Maybe they make them different. I don't know. Do you guys have a heat pump that it's connected to?
I am not sure. It's one of those outside units. I don't know exactly how it works. But yeah. Well, we also have the dehumidifier because Chris's mom does the cake business.
You are such a
And
stinker
the
at Homestead
humidity in the
Aquarius.
house will destroy that.
If they both work, what does it matter, Homestead Aquarius? Really, if it both works and it produces food, what does it matter? In all honesty, before Shed Wars, I did not even go for making a lot of them. I just stuck that sucker in the ground as soon as it sprouted and left it outside. So, and didn't even have to grow slips. This is all about this stupid stuff of growing slips and being a gardener. I'm a lazy gardener. Darn it. I do let nature take its course. This poundage stuff stressed me out, so I went for slips. Now look at this. Giving me trouble.
No need to stress out.
Yeah, you guys are like raking into poundage.
We're trying for 1,000 pounds still. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we have a trick up our sleeve, and we haven't revealed yet.
Well, heck, I don't know. You're gonna harvest a cow off that land where you're getting the pears and the apples.
Right?
Walk into that guy. So, bam! Sorry, I'm taking my foot
Prop
off.
lift a cow. You didn't need this.
I think our greenhouse is ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, don't say a freaking word because our neighbor just tore down his chicken coop tonight
but
because
here's
of the rats.
the wild card.
Because of the what?
Charles, Bushcraft. How you
Hey,
Hey,
doing, buddy?
Bushcraft family, what's up?
So bad.
We're just sitting here canning some beautiful pickles, buddy. As you see.
I miss you over at Courtney's. I know you're busy with your channel again, but miss you dropping by.
Yeah. So our greenhouse,
Was
I
rat
think-
free.
I think, is going to be good to go, and I think we have about another 100 tomato plants ready to rock.
Hmm.
We'll see.
Wow. I don't know. Holmes, I still want to see how many slips I can get out of this. I can't think of the huge channel that grows them in water, Robert. You would know him too. It's Northern Florida. It's him and his cute little, I don't know if she's Polynesian or Asian wife. He's a big, tall, like old Southern boy. Huge channel too.
Deep South.
No, I bet Q knows the name. Q, who's that couple that they're up in Northern Florida? Because he does a lot of, he'll do in-ground, but he also does a lot of potted stuff because he's got the sandier soil.
If you haven't tried the habanada,
Hollis and Nancy, our cabin in the woods. Ding, ding, ding for the win. Hollis and Nancy. Hollis does all his sweet potatoes in mason jars and water.
So, you just want to put those.
Is pinball preparedness in Northern Florida? What? Passamaquoddy said pinball.
I thought it was Alaska.
Yeah, I thought he was way out of Florida.
No, I
Yeah, I
think
could.
he's in Tennessee.
Is he? I don't know.
I think he was somewhere in Tennessee.
I was watching Viking preparedness though, and he was talking about and that black cow. I know Q that about the black cow. I was watching the Viking preparedness, and I guess they have like a Christian community that they kind of started up in Missouri, but that gives me pause only because of things that have happened like Ruby Ridge here and other
Hey,
communities
Bushcraft.
that the government has gone
By
in.
the way, sorry.
I'm so bummed.
Terrible host here.
I separate my peas and my green beans, and I don't find them.
Pinball isn't
I can't find them.
I didn't know
Oh, you
that.
put them aside somewhere?
Yeah,
Got to get you one of those plastic containers.
yeah.
Oh, saw pinball growing them that way too. Okay. You are. Don't be so prejudiced against the water method, Homestead Aquarius. Like you said, the important thing is growing food, no matter how we get there. This is set it and forget it too. I've just had that just sitting there waiting for me.
Shall we do the last one?
Yes,
I got to
it's
pull all those roots off. The problem you get too is this. Oh, go ahead, Chris.
So there are females in here. I'm going to acknowledge that, but since there's more of the male crowd, we're going to do our other giveaway. Final giveaway.
Is it a banana?
We
Hammer?
have
So-
5 in total.
We have
No.
5 packages that have fishing lures in them.
All right, I'll give
Oh,
you that.
nice. You guys are so
Since
sweet.
everybody just pretty much came in. So we have 2 packages that have the
Oh.
shad. Is that
Let
how
me
you
do
say it?
this real quick. Shad.
Shad.
Those are nice.
And the spinner.
Jakes will be
spoon.
happy to get some fishing stuff.
I was just thinking of that.
And of course,
We're always playing
each
fishing
of these
stuff.
comes with a cosmic sticker and business card.
Cosmic stickers and business
So
cards.
there's 2 of them. They're different colors. So one's more of a silver, one's more of a gold. And this one has the white
Even
Oops.
spinner
in
bait.
Israel, I don't have where to fish.
Probably not.
Oh, no, really?
The wrong thing.
Yeah, it's too far from
And
me.
these ones have a mini frog,
I don't know how to do
and a
this
big
on here.
frog, and a cosmic sticker, and a business card. So we have 3 of the frogs and 2 of the shads.
Come on, you're in the privates again.
Yeah, I am. You know me. I always like to play in privates.
So if you're interested, please type fish in the chat.
Yes, fish in the chat for fishing lures. And let's see what happens.
I just want those frogs, Q says. Q, you might get a surprise in your package.
She wants a
I'm pretty
surprise
sure
package
people
from
want
Robert.
Just like Kaylin. Yep.
At least a
Kaylin's trained
picture.
to love to have fishing lures.
Kaylin even put it. That's right. Kaylin goes fishing a
Yeah.
lot. She's
Yes,
not
she
a
does.
male, but she does. Yes, she goes camping and they go fishing.
Chris, you need to
So,
check the
Carol,
credits.
that's why I said I acknowledge the women in the chat as
Hey,
well.
drop the link.
Oh, is that what that? Okay, got it. I didn't understand the acknowledge because I thought you were going for the banana
Robert, I'm
hammock.
dropping a hot mail.
Thought it was
Dick,
for a
do you
banana
want
hammock.
a fishing lure, buddy?
I told you no.
Chris,
Thank you,
drop
Lynn.
the link for Homestead Aquarius. He wants to be beamed up.
Yeah.
He just wants to see what I wrote in the privates. It's actually my address.
All right, Dick, you win. Just like that, buddy.
Anybody else? Fish in the chat.
Bob is not in there. That's true. Bob would want to see what I wrote in the privates.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think
Bob
Robert
wasn't
wants
messing around.
Cookie.
Robert
Donna
wants
just
lures so he can-
Donna just came in and said fish.
What was that?
Donna Griggs.
Nana's
Nana's
Crazy
crazy life.
Excellent. Diggs, buddy, you still there?
There's Diggs. Diggs, man, you were a little late to that. What happened?
I'm coming, Robert.
Diggs must have tripped off the
Diggs,
computer or
check it
something
out.
for a second.
Yep.
So
What's the
Kaylin,
frogs?
Diggs, and Nana.
And I'm gonna say
Yeah,
What's the
Robert.
frogs?
We have one left.
What is going on in this place?
easy, man.
Who
We have
knows?
one more.
Or maybe I should do my hands.
No, you know what?
Robert wants to fight.
One thing-
He wants to fight.
Frogs.
Understand
All right,
that there's
that's it.
He
What
wants
is
to
it?
fight.
All right, fishing lures are gone. We got Kaylin, Diggs, Nana, the secret, the captain,
Yeah.
and Q.
Yeah, the captain and Q.
Something fishy's going on. Always. Always.
So what's going on, Robert? How are you?
So,
Yeah, Bushcraft, we have the link set up for that. Here, I'll even show you. It's somewhere in here. Where is it, dear? The wheel.
Yeah, that's we did have the
We
wheel
did
set
have
up.
the wheel.
It will mess up our
was,
computer.
It was pointless, though. There wasn't just not enough people
Yeah.
interested.
Not enough people showed
Yeah.
up, so everybody who wanted stuff got stuff.
Yeah, so just.
yeah, I was late. I passed out. I'm getting old.
Carol,
I-
you got your
I
hook up
ate.
anyway, so
Oh, okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I contacted you as soon as I saw the sticky flowers.
Courtney, to see if she wants any of those sticky flowers.
I got some.
Good.
yep.
You know, I didn't know borage was actually, is it borage? One of the ones that has a double name, and we call it its common name. But Homestead Aquarius wants to give it to me about the got to be in soil stuff.
Go ahead, Captain. The floor is yours.
I
Wants to give it-
understand that y'all got,
You need to
People up
plan it
here.
in the hammock.
I understand
The
you got
banana hammock.
people up here on the panel, talking about giving people bad gardening advice.
That's not bad. It's responsible for those of us who can do it that way. What if you have somebody who does it in soil and it just doesn't work out? They have an alternative method. They can try the water method. You did my voice so well, Robert. How'd you do that?
You got the church lady voice going.
Bergamot.
I only heard Kermit
We-
the Frog talking about.
We call this bee balm down here, I think. I actually was going to ask somebody that, but I believe we do. We don't call it bergamot. I've seen it in butterfly gardens. Yeah, and it says that it has a common name.
Do they grow that in water too, Carol?
Possibly when they want to bring it inside the house and propagate it. I don't know.
Do they?
Basil you can propagate in water. You know, my
Well-
pineapple top you can propagate in water.
Mama, even I grow in water.
Yes.
I drink too much water to grow.
Yes, right. We are like a big percentage of water and soil too, really.
Yeah, but we don't grow in water, do we? We grow with soil on our little feet, right?
We-
If anything.
We shrivel up and die if we don't have water, though, pretty fast.
Well, that's
Maybe
right.
somebody
You gotta have it.
that I got,
drink so
I
much
put it
water.
in
that-
water and planted it in dirt. My celery, same thing. My onions, the same thing. Just get rehydrated, then it's in the dirt.
That's right.
Danny and Jesus couldn't be here, so I had to come in here and talk about
Jesus.
it.
Did you just play the Jesus card? No, you did not.
I said he couldn't be here.
Oh, I
Danny
thought you
and
said-
Jesus, so I got to come in here and deal with this gardening sin that's going on.
Mm,
Now look,
mm. I have
this is
both
not the way
going.
nature
I know
goes.
only about cookies.
Yoshi's being Switzerland. He's gonna be, or is it Sweden? Which one is it? It's neutral.
So a tuber, any kind of tuber, it grows under the ground.
Yeah.
And it likes to avoid the sun, and that's that. If it sees the sun, if the sun's hitting it, it doesn't want to make any sprouts. That's
Okay.
especially true with the potato, sweet potatoes. It doesn't like it.
Hmm.
So when people are in the instructions, and look, I've done it too.
You
I've
need
done
to
it
talk to
for
Hollis,
years.
though. He does it all the time for his.
I need to talk to who?
Hollis and Nancy. Hollis is a water grower also. So maybe
Hollis
there's
and
something
Nancy.
to
Who are
it
they-
in
who are these
Florida.
people?
Hollis
these
and
people?
Nancy, he's got like over, what, his channel's huge. It's like over 200,000 maybe by now, or even bigger.
I'm sorry, he's still doing it wrong. Hollis and Nancy are both doing it wrong.
But no,
Dude,
go ahead.
dude,
Teach
dude.
us the lesson. They don't want to put out tubers when they see light. You were saying. Go ahead.
I'm sure
I'm sorry.
that they have a nice channel, and lots of people following their misinformation with growing them in water.
Yeah, half a million people. Yeah.
That don't matter.
Okay.
Look how many people Biden's in charge of.
Go ahead.
Right? Good point.
What was it? Who was? Oh, bye.
Look how many people
You
he's
slipped
got.
that right in there.
Yeah.
He's not. I don't think he's really. He's just a shadow puppet.
Yeah, I think
president.
so too.
Yeah, he's not really the one in
And
charge.
the water sweet potato cabal has probably got these people in their pocket. Okay. And that's why they're teaching that. But I've done it,
Possibly.
and I've been successful with it. I have started several sweet potatoes in water, and I've rooted so many things in water, and it works great. It works wonderful. But you got to make sure that you're taking care of your water. You got to change that water out like every other day at the most, or you're going to start growing some stuff in there. Normally, I'll use bottled water,
Yeah, I do
like
that.
spring
That
water.
helps.
I don't like to use raw water,
Yeah,
but I
that
have,
helps to do the purified water. Mhm.
and see, you got to change that water out every couple of days, or you're going to rot your potato or rot whatever cuttings you're going to start. Okay. But it works. It does work. But then the instructions for it say to take it and put it in a jar, put it in your windowsill and let the sun hit it. So the sunlight is inhibiting the sprouting
Yeah, I
herbs
know.
in a potato.
Yeah.
It doesn't want to sprout. So you're putting
Well, maybe
that
that's why mine worked. I didn't do the sunlight part either. I
Yeah.
didn't.
Well, that's one thing that you put in your favor.
Yeah.
And, so you're putting it in the sun, which it doesn't want to make sprouts. You're putting it in water, which is not normal, and it could rot it if you don't stay on top of that water and everything, and you could still get that problem.
Yeah.
So, that method came up a long time ago, and it caught on, all right? But it started out as a decorative thing, people
Interesting.
starting them out. It was like a what you call not like a fad, but something. I forget what you call. I can't think of the right word for that. But people started doing it that way, and then it become like, well, my grandmother's always done it that way,
Mm-hmm.
And so it become one of those things is, well, it's not the best way to do it, but we're going to keep doing it this way. And it's the only way we know how, right?
Mm,
People don't even know why they're doing it, but they've been doing it that way all this time.
yeah.
But to see now, they've, people have come out and started talking about, the way nature does it,
Yeah,
the
of
soil
course.
method, the way the folks over in India do it, because they're counting on food, right? They don't mess around with the water. They get it going in the soil,
Yeah.
And because you take that sweet potato and you put it in the soil, you can even bury it in the soil.
Yeah,
But,
that's how I usually do it. I only
Yeah.
did it both I did it both these ways to see actually which would propagate more
yeah,
flips
both
for
of them.
me.
They're
You know
both
what?
fun.
I have it.
And you
They're
can
both
drown them
fun.
both ways. You can, like, if you don't like what Gina was saying, like she doesn't poke holes in her. I first did not poke holes and it rotted the sweet potato that Q sent me. It rotted
Yeah,
it,
see,
doing it
if
that
you
way.
put it in the soil, you
No,
wouldn't
no,
have
no.
that
In the
problem.
soil, it rotted. I had one in hers in the soil, and I didn't poke the holes. Like some people say, don't poke holes, let it sit in the soil. The soil doesn't need to drain because basically the sweet potato will suck up the moisture. Well, I did that, and her sweet potato started to rot. So I was like, okay, well, let me poke holes in the bottom because this just seems weird because my soil drains and they like sandy soil. So
On
I
the
did
bottom
that.
of the pan.
Hmm. Yeah, you need a secondary pan if you're going to do it that way. If you're going to do it Gina's way, just be careful you don't overwater it. That's all, because it
Okay.
can rot the sweet potato too if it's sitting in water like that. But that's what's weird with this is it's sitting in straight up water and it's not doing that. But I do what Robert said. I use purified water. I don't use tap
Okay.
water
No,
because
I
tap
mean,
water.
it's really, it's real simple. Both the ways will work. Okay. One way is more of a hassle, but it's pretty and it's kind of cool. And that's with the jar.
Yeah.
The other way, the natural way, you put it in soil halfway up. And you do what you want. Do both of them and try it out.
Yeah.
But I've seen some people over the last year or two that have done the test and they've put them side by side. And they were like, we're just going with the soil from now on.
I
This
saw
doesn't
the
work.
rusted gardener do that. So that's why I did the soil and both. And I had an opposite outcome.
Yeah, nature
So I
did
don't
that
know.
test. All right.
No.
And she says, okay,
In
I'm going to
Florida,
But it depends where you're at. Like Florida and
because
Yossi,
you
he might
are
have.
so high.
Go
You're
ahead.
in Florida. Florida is so how high moisture in the air, humidity. But in my end, during the day, we don't have enough. We don't have high humidity. Only at night.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I don't
it's
have
gonna
humidity
work.
in my house, though. I don't have it in my house. That's what I'm saying. My house is
Okay.
extremely dry from the air conditioning.
Yeah.
But I
It
don't
dries out the soil.
I don't have an air condition. And that's
Okay.
my advantage.
Yeah. Do them both, Yossi. See what happens for you. You might end up with more in the soil. I just also like that the root system. I can see it and I can pull off the whole thing with that root attached,
Okay.
like I showed Yossi. And I was having a problem with that in the soil is it would grow from every part and not necessarily,
But
show
you
me
need to
have the
still
roots.
plant them in the soil.
Oh, I already did. I put the other ones in the soil. Oh yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you plant what you propagated into the soil so it'll
Now
grow
I can
the
put
sweet potatoes.
a mixture with the soil and sand from the beginning.
What do you mean? You could just
Like
put it.
you
Well, with you
take the
don't
sweet
even need
potato.
any slips, so you could probably just get away with a few slips along the sides of that pot
Yeah.
and let it go. The only problem you're going to have is you might have to trim those vines because they're going to go crazy and take up a lot of
Yeah.
room. Like right now, I put the ones that were grown in soil. I just was like, oh, screw it. And I put them in a bigger pot and I left them outside and they're happy as can be. And they're in a pot on top of my water catchment system. I'd like to set up the rain barrel and they're just growing down. And then I'm going to probably put it No, it's okay. I think I brought it back to life, maybe Q. But yeah, they're growing good, the ones that I have in the soil. But digging them up and pulling the slips out of that soil, just I don't know, that's annoying. I don't like doing that. It's easier to see all the root system here and just pull it out, and there you go. Got a little plant. Bang. Boop. Beep. But no, I understand what Robert's saying. It's been a proven method for a long time, and the water one came in and squiggled its way in, and it's just gained in popularity.
The water method is
a natural,
a proven method.
Yeah.
The way you do it in the soil is the way it's done.
Yeah, that's the natural.
The water method is an alternate method, and or a method to do it if you can't do it that other way, whatever.
Passamaquoddy, I think they taste terrible. What do you put on your sweet potato leaves? I tried those, and they're not my favorite green. Not my favorite green.
A bunch of crap, that's all. And preaches the truth, but just coming up here being kind of goofy and fun, but it is it really is. People, it is frustrating, you know.
Yeah.
Because you put it in the soil, right?
Yeah.
Bury it halfway in, lay it down on its side with half soil, put it in a container.
Yep.
Okay, okay. All right. Look, I'm talking to Yossi, church lady. Just hold on. Hey.
Gina already taught him that method. Gina was telling him that.
And then seal it in that container so that the humidity stays in the container. You don't want your soil to be too wet. You just want it to be damp. That's all it needs.
Okay.
Have a good one, buddy.
Moist.
That's where I went wrong. Okay.
Keep it warm. Keep it dark. Okay. And it will be making sprouts all over it very soon. And then, now here's the other thing I've been trying to teach people, okay? And you really don't hear too many people talking about this.
Night cabin in the woods. Sorry, go ahead.
Once you get your sweet potatoes growing, all right? Once you got your vines growing, keep them growing all year long inside your house as a house plant. Okay, keep you a container of sweet potatoes inside your house. You know, it doesn't have to have the potatoes under it. What you're doing is growing, the vine. That will make a great house plant for you all winter long in most places. Give it the sun or artificial light, and it'll keep going. It makes a wonderful house plant, and you can have greens all year long. Fresh sweet potato greens all year long by doing it that way.
I honestly forget about that aspect of it. That is a great point.
Yeah, that's what mine's doing. It's like a house plant outside.
Yeah, if you do grow it in a pot that's big enough to grow sweet potatoes, then you could possibly be growing some sweet potatoes inside your house.
Yeah.
In a container.
Since you say that, Robert, and I have tons of vines going crazy out there. If I cut that and repot it, is it going to reroot just like a slip?
Yes. That's how the people.
That's where mine die. Mine die in the Florida sun that way. They have to then be propagated in water. See, that's where I have that extra step that I didn't like, that I said, screw it. And I was like, either I'm planting the whole potato in or I'm doing the slip method like this so I can see the roots. Because I would try to propagate it after that, like trim it off like you're talking about, Gina, and it would die. I wouldn't be able to keep them alive because of our harsh Florida sun. Like, how do you keep them?
Oh, yeah, you got to keep sweet potatoes shaded whenever you first put the slips in. If you've got a hot climate, you want to keep them shaded for the first week, if possible, because the sun will kill them. Now, when you're talking about propagating, when you're talking about propagating new slips, it's easy, okay? You just cut the vine. You make cuttings of the vine, drop them into the water, have a little jar. You put a bunch of them in there and grow a bunch of slips.
Yeah.
I gave away hundreds I gave away hundreds of sweet potato slips. One spring, hundreds. I had them growing all year long in my greenhouse. I had sweet potato vines growing all over the place. Even had them blooming in February, okay, during the winter. But it was a heated greenhouse. But sweet potatoes are awesome. I've got a video a long time ago on propagating sweet potatoes from slips that I did. But
I'll look up the link again in case you want to come up.
There's the ones I took the second step for.
what is the second
they-
step you're talking about?
What you're talking about.
Oh yeah, that's the way you do
Those
that.
are the ones from the clippings that I put in.
Yeah.
I got to go refill this water because it's nasty.
Yeah, start
left
those
it.
up. Start your trimming up in water.
Mhm. And you can trim them back, Yossi. Like when they get a little unruly, you can trim the vines back,
Yeah, you
and
cut
they'll
them
be
back.
fine. Yeah, they'll be
What I
fine.
need, what I want to do is like
I need to
put
trim that one.
like one sweet potato and forget it. I can
That
do
you
that.
can do that too, but it'll take longer to give you. Well, once it vines, then you do what Gina said. She spiraled it around.
Okay.
You can try that method.
So pretty much you want as much of it touching the soil as possible, Yossi, because
Yeah.
wherever it touches, it wants to put down a potato.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Robert, for clarifying your stance.
Hi, Bob.
Hello,
Sorry.
everyone.
Coming up here giving you a hard time. Setting the good people straight. That's all.
That's all right. I like both methods. I'm going to continue to do both.
You taught me something, so there you go.
I don't.
I'm gonna try that over
But
there.
not
I
put. I
didn't-
don't put mine in the sunshine, so that's the
I
difference.
didn't do enough research about it,
Yeah,
so I asked.
yeah. I know. I need to actually rinse off and check that potato and pull those off and
Yossi,
start.
that's the best way to do it. If you have people that are already doing it and know how to do it, that's the best research you could do right there.
Yeah.
How are you tonight, Bob? What's going
Good.
on?
I just got off a live with my drunken English friends.
Oh,
They were hammering it down, man. Bob, it's nearly 6 a.m. here. I said, well, you go to sleep, you drunken Brits.
Well,
that's awesome, man.
Yeah,
it's 7:40 in Israel.
yeah, it's like 5 or 6 a.m. over there, and those Brits. There was two of them
Yeah.
still standing, and they're like, "Go to sleep, you drunken Brits."
Yossi, here's those. These are the true yams, and look what they did just sitting on my counter. No water. That's a true. It's a oogie.
Wow.
But they have a heart shape. I don't know if I can get it on camera. Let me
Yeah,
see this one.
The leaf.
The leaf is heart shaped. Yep.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, that's are those
Those
purple
are
sweet potatoes?
Those are the Discoria alata. They're the yam, the purple.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yams. Okay.
They're the ones that will go nuts under the soil and can get humongous.
Oh,
Take a water.
you could probably cut that top off and stick it in the soil and it'll grow. Or,
Well, they
or is that
cut-
how you
well-
do it?
Well, they cut them off and they'll actually cut those into pieces and they'll put them in ash to
Oh.
seal it. And then they'll and then they'll put the pieces in the ground. And that's how they sprout those. But
Ash, like
I'll put this probably
Like
whole
wood
thing back
ash?
in.
on
Yeah,
the
like
fire?
wood ash.
Exactly, Yossi.
Like a wood ash.
Interesting.
Exactly, Yossi.
Hmm.
Hey, they're
Yeah.
Tennessee bush
But
grass.
also when they grow and if they're allowed to grow up really high, they'll put off they're called bobules and they're like they look like little potatoes, I think. I haven't seen them yet. Mine hasn't done it yet.
Oh,
Interesting.
I've got one
I'm-
going up a tree so I can see if it does it.
I'm interested to see what that looks like, Carol. I hope you
Thanks.
catch it on video. I'd like
Me
to see
too.
that.
Glenn taught me something new on his short. I didn't know because it's never happened with mine, but the night blooming cactus I have, the Ceres, it can actually fruit, but it needs a certain moth to do it. So I need to look up and see if I can find a
Oh.
way to get out there and
Wow.
Do
I
it
bet you.
do it
I
myself.
bet here in Israel. I bet here in Israel we have, because we have like 20 or 30 type of mouse here.
The moths, yeah. We
Yeah.
have a ton of moths. The problem is they
I
also
say,
bring
Carol, that
bad
flower may
stuff.
help you with that.
Oh.
Well, here we have bats, so the bats eat them.
Oh. Yeah, they keep the population under control, huh?
I
Okay.
think we have
Yeah.
bats too, but you just don't see them as often. But I'm
I've
not
seen 'em-
positive.
I saw them around Orlando when I was a kid. Yeah, there's
Yeah, I
bats.
think
there.
they're more north of me.
Okay.
Here I can see. One day, one came into my house, and I thought that it's a bird, but it was a bat.
We went to
Bats.
we went to St. Vincent, and they had holes in the ceiling where the kids were staying from youth group, and we look up and there you could see the bats going in and out during the night. It was like
Oh, that yeah, okay.
And
Yeah.
the kids was there.
well, we were staying. It was a missionary trip.
Okay.
Sorry, Marshmallow Man. Go ahead.
This happened at the last place I was living in because it was almost a turn of the century house. It had a fireplace and the brickwork for the chimney and all that was outside. So the whole chimney and the fireplace, right, went up. And bats normally go if it can go in the chimney from the
I've seen that. Yeah.
top. And you normally leave the flue open and all summer long just to get that draft going up the chimney, right? Like if they hear something like my dog or me coming in the house, they'll fly down and they'll come in the house, fly around.
Oh yeah. There was one year I was living in a house and we had a bat house outside for the longest time, and the bats loved it, but it fell down one year, and for like 2 months straight, every single night we had a different bat in the house. I actually woke up one morning and I had one hanging on the screen of my window that was right next to my head.
Oh my god! It was looking for its home. It's like, where's my house?
It was just taking a nap. It was literally going upside down.
Air Force Basic Training, Lackland Air Base, right on the Mexican border. They had a phone number for us to call in case bats get in the barracks. So one night a bat gets in the barracks. We call that number and they open up the door, let these two guys in. I thought there'd be some high tech method of capturing these bats. Have you ever seen how Mexican guys kind of walk like that? Yeah. Have you ever seen that, Carol? Mexican guys that kind of strut.
Yeah.
Take their time. I mean.
Yeah, kind of strut along.
Like have that little strut.
Yeah, hey, Cholo, two Mexican guys showed up with badminton rackets, and I'm like, what the? I was expecting.
My gosh, no way.
There's A bay and B bay in the barracks, and the bat. Your side, and they hit it with a badminton racket, and they picked it up, and then they just go strutting out. Hey man, it's a good job. The civilian employee for the Air Force. Hey man, it's a good job.
Yeah, pest control for you guys.
Yeah, that was pest control.
Oh my God. Wow, that just reminded me of the most hilarious story. So when I worked at Timberland Boot Company, it was a 247,000 square foot building that I cleaned, right?
Whoa.
So
wow.
I was downstairs for most of the night, and all of a sudden my upstairs vacuumer comes down and she's like freaking out, and I'm like, what's the matter? She's like, there's been a effing bat chasing me all night long. Right as she says it, this bat flies down the stairway and just starts circling, because it was the open concept. The building was just open concept, so it just kept circling and circling and circling. Now I'm freaking out because this thing isn't small. It's a pretty decent sized bat. So I go running over to the security guard, who's like a 70-year-old man. And I'm like, his name was Dick. I'm like, Dick, there's a bat in the building. I don't know what to do. So
You know what this man does? He
What?
grabs the newspaper, rolls up the newspaper, walks in the security office and shuts the door and leaves all the females in the building with the bat.
That's your security guard, huh?
Sounds very male. Very male.
Thank
No, my God.
Did you see that? Like that was on one of those where you get locked inside a place and you have to figure it out to get out, and like you know, you do it for fun. Supposedly, it's not my idea.
Yeah,
of
like
fun.
the-
Not my idea of fun.
No. And they locked
Like
the
the
couple. Did you
torture
see that, Gina? Where
room.
they locked the couple and the guy, some monster comes in the room and the guy locks her in there with the monster. He goes through a door, shuts
No
the
way.
door, and shuts her in there with the monster. No joke. I'm like, yeah, that might be he's breaking up with you. He's not that into you anymore. If he's
Yeah, I think the honeymoon is over.
Breaking up with you after this.
Oh, yeah, the
yeah, if
honeymoon's
that
over.
wasn't from him. Exactly. What a wuss, Kaylin said for the guy that did that to you, Gina. Yep, totally.
That's what his career was for 30 years. He was retired military for one, but his job after the military was a police officer before he
Oh my
became a
gosh.
security
And he was afraid of bats.
He
Wow.
was that afraid of bats, and he walked.
I think
Now,
my
I-
husband has some fear of them because of rabies. I think my
I could-
husband does.
I could see getting the women into the security office and then close the door, you know, and just calm them down. I could see that, but just leaving you out there, and he closes
and
the door.
I'm literally looking through the glass window at him, like, really, Dick, really,
really, yeah.
The stink
Well,
guy.
yeah, he had a good name.
Yeah.
He's a dick.
Really?
I will tell you though, that did a few laps. I ran into the kitchen thinking because it was just going in the same circle over and over. So I run
Poor
into
thing
the
was
big
terrified.
security desk,
It was.
and I was like, I'm just gonna hide out in here. It's not coming in this way. Right as I say that, the thing goes flying right at my face. I ducked it and took off, and we couldn't find it after that. Like I don't
Probably
know if they
thought you were a
found it.
tree, Gina. It's like, oh, I can land on a tree. It's probably just looking for a safe place to land for a second to catch its breath. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Just
that's
been
the
doing
thing
laps.
is the weird part
He
of
was
it
far
is
more afraid than
chasing
the women were.
vacuumer all night. It must have been the
Sound.
vibration of the vacuum or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
That's
And
funny.
he was
I
only
had a bad environment. I had my screen door open when I was either going onto my deck or coming back.
I like the
Oh
little
gosh,
ones.
it hit the ceiling fan. That's horrible.
Oh, I like the little ones around here. They're about the size of a mouse, and they eat mosquitoes.
Yeah, they're
It's
good for
like,
that. That's why I wanted a bat
go.
house, but my
Mhm.
husband
Yep.
said no. But he was more
Oh,
concerned
that's
about
wrong.
rabies. He was concerned about rabies.
Yeah, I can get that.
It's awesome to have a
If you're
bad house.
concerned
Just don't
with
let it
where, if you're concerned with rabies,
Not Robert.
you need to be concerned of all the animals, especially raccoons.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't get raccoons that much. We get possums, but we don't get raccoons, thankfully, that
Well,
much.
possum can have rabies.
Oh yeah, but we don't mess with the possums. He's talking
Even-
about stuff flying at your head that can bite you and give you rabies. I get
even
it. It's okay.
even stray dogs can have rabies, and
Yeah.
cats too. Anything, yeah.
Yeah.
With our fence, though, the bats
Hope
have
so.
a better advantage of giving it to us more than the other animals.
Oh, okay.
And our
They
next
need
door
to
neighbor's
bite
dog,
you.
our next door neighbor's dog kills a lot of the possums and the raccoons that come around.
Oh,
He's
that's
a,
not
like-
good.
Boxer mix.
What do they
Yeah,
do
I
with the lizards, the iguanas?
My
What
husband
is it?
my
what
husband
does it
shoots
do?
the big iguanas.
Do the dogs mess with the iguanas?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I haven't heard the neighbors say anything if they do or not. I'm not sure.
I
The
would
iguanas
not
probably
want
stay out of their reach. The
Yeah.
iguanas are usually up high and
Yeah.
in the canopy or on the very top of the fence for a little while.
Did
But
you
the
see the
iguanas are
video that
fat.
I sent you about the iguanas?
Which one?
My God, you
By
see
Today?
one of the guys in the swimming
No,
pool and it
the other
like
day.
lands on top of his head.
Well, I don't think I saw it.
About-
Using...
The man and the woman that shoot the iguana.
Oh yeah, I want to get a new gun actually for that because my husband's just using the little hand pump one that we
can't
have.
even picture it. I had a friend in all through elementary school, and I spent a lot of time at her house. She had this pet iguana that was humongous, and his name was Iggy. And he was like a house. He was like a dog. He just had free roam of the house, go wherever he wanted.
Wow.
He was amazing. So docile and friendly.
Yeah, these are
course,
not.
you
They can
really-
take off your thumb.
Yeah.
They can,
Yeah.
once they've gone wild, and that's what these are. They're born in the wild, and they're wild iguanas. And
Yeah,
I
this-
didn't know they can submerge underwater for a long time. I
Yeah.
didn't know they tunnel under things like, say, our homes. They can cause
Oh.
issues with our foundations. Yeah. That's why they're problematic. Like Florida
Oh.
wants them out as much as possible. They don't want them over.
So are they a
creating.
Florida native, or were they introduced invasive?
They were introduced. They were introduced. I think they believe it happened during Hurricane Andrew,
like-
when a big
Yeah.
reptile place,
Yeah.
I heard about that. Yeah. I heard about
Yeah.
that.
and that might have been too with the pythons. That might have been at the beginning. But also, people let their
Yeah.
pets
In
go.
the lake.
People take them
Yeah.
out to the Everglades and let their pets go that they didn't realize were going to get that big.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, but in the Everglades there was like a zoo, raptor zoo that
Yeah, it was something
suffered
like
from
that.
the hurricane. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, even the Metro Zoo got opened up during that hurricane.
Same with
Yeah.
those Asian carps. The Asian carp that got into a river somewhere in the Midwest that links up with the Ohio River.
Oh,
Have you
okay.
ever seen that where they'll hit a speedboat and those fish
Yeah.
that are this
They
big?
just
Yeah.
pop up
Yeah.
and they go,
Yeah.
yeah.
A flood and they escaped. And yeah, it's open season on them. You know,
Yeah.
you kill as
Yeah.
many as you want, but I saw that they had some kind of a gateway to stop them before they got into the Ohio River. 'Cause
Yeah,
they would,
because they are so invasive.
they are
eat everything.
everything. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Kaylin, they are a problem here, but you know the news always makes it even more of a problem. They're a huge problem to the Everglades, but they're even huger on the news.
We're
Yeah.
trying
So
to
big,
turn
but it's
Florida
here with-
into Australia of America.
Oh, yeah,
is
we
what we're
pass.
trying to do.
Hard pass on that. Hard pass.
Yeah, we got to get more dangerous species down there in
No, thank
Florida.
you. No, thank
Yeah.
I think is what we're trying for. Anyhow, I'm getting down off the panel. Thank you for having me up here.
you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to come
Have a
up
good
here
night,
and,
sir.
straighten out fish and the
Yeah.
bad information. I'm gonna go now.
Okay.
I think I've settled
It's
her down.
alternative information.
You know,
But I'll
think she's
concede.
great now.
I'll concede to you. You've been around longer than I have.
oh,
Respect her.
oh, burn.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired. In
Friendly
fact,
fire.
Mhm.
you know, but
Fire.
it's really bad though because she's right behind me. I think you
Yeah,
know
I'm right behind you. That's why it was a joke, and you know it.
you're
yeah.
just a kid. Hey, y'all be good and
Tried.
taters. Bye.
Bye.
I don't do that, Robert.
Moms did. My
Oh,
homie
so
Robert.
I was asking, I don't know if you heard, but I was asking how you feel about Cleome, or also known as the spider plant, the spider weed. I'm sure you probably know it by name.
Which one?
Wait.
Who are you asking? I didn't hear you.
Tennessee Bushcrafter. Just wanted his opinion on it.
Oh, on their short, Tennessee Bushcrafter. How do you feel about that? If you saw it, what Gina and Chris featured. Called.
It sounds like a really great plan, but I'd love to hear an expert's opinion.
It definitely has the seeds of a weed. When you opened up that pod, I was like, no wonder why it's considered a weed in some places. That thing's got a lot of seeds.
Hmm.
It's a short TN. Maybe you can. Are you familiar with the plant though? It's called Cleome.
Yes, Cleome.
Yes, he said if it's invasive, be careful.
Spiderweed. Huh?
Spiderweed. That's the other name. Is that the common name? I wonder if.
Kaylin Strain said spiderweed. Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see if it's here. No, just spiders came up. I said spider weed, you stupid Google. I know, I don't need to see spiders. Spider wart came up. Oh, come on.
Try the other name.
Yeah, good luck with that. I can't spell that. Hold on. Oh, uh-oh. I found, this is a good find. I just find terrestrial noxious weeds of Florida field guide. Ooh. Interesting.
What you doing
Yeah.
there?
That's a problem with the tropicals, man. Everything survives. There's no winter to kill stuff off. It just survives, you know.
Spider plant is a common name, says Robert.
Okay.
Lilith,
Word is different.
I am jarring up our pineapple salsa.
Oh, yummy, dude.
I'm gonna leave a bowl of it out for munching.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. They're saying that even like my Discoria alata, but the white version maybe can be invasive.
That's the thing though, Richard. I think in your climate, pretty much everything would be. It's just all.
I know, right? And
Yeah.
everything and
Yeah.
anything is possibly invasive in Florida.
Everything survives in Florida. It's yeah.
Pretty
See,
much.
but I'm wondering with these, Carol, I don't know if they would be invasive to you because one of the processes that it goes through, like when it drops its seed pods,
Yeah.
it needs the winter.
Oh, it does. Okay.
And so those seeds will sit there and the snow will come, then the snow will melt, and then when it realizes, hey, it's time to grow again, it will just start growing. So I don't know if it would do that.
Oh, I can't remember what that's called. Like when you put peaches in your fridge to have it do that. Stratification. Yeah, stratification. Oh, how to grow Cleome. It's CLEOME. They have it in white too. I like your color better.
So that's the awesome part, Carol, is you're not guaranteed the same color.
Oh.
So you can have whites, purples, pinks. There's all kinds of different colors.
Okay,
The one that we have is like a dark pink at the very top, and then it goes into like a lighter pastel pink at the bottom.
Yeah, yours was beautiful. Really pretty. They are bizarre looking though too. At the same, like the bases of them are a little. They almost look like from far away. They look like cactuses. Like
Yeah,
just
you have,
looking
like,
from far away.
You have the stem of it that kind of looks like the cactus, but then the part that I couldn't get in the short was it has like stalks of leaves that come off of it, and really seriously look exactly like marijuana leaves, but they're huge.
Oh, they are prone to attacks from stem-boring insects in Central and South Florida that can cause the plants to decline and die. But it's fairly drought tolerant once established, so the plants should be watered as needed. These plants will also benefit from regular fertilizing. So I guess they don't consider them invasive because that's from UF. That's my extension service down here.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got quite a few varieties. Go ahead, Jana.
They do make hybrids now too that they won't reproduce at all, and they actually don't. The hybrids don't have the musty smell or the thorns that they're.
Oh, okay. Oh, they have thorns on them, like real thorns, like a rose.
It's weird. It's more where the seed pods are.
Okay.
From what I noticed, but I wouldn't exactly call them thorns. I mean, I was grabbing handfuls at a time. You can ask Chris. I never once got stuck. So.
Okay. Like Malachi wouldn't get stuck, right? Because I don't even grow dragon fruit because it's a true cactus, and he might.
Let me show you, Carol. I will actually examine this thing.
I don't know. I'll plant it in a pot and find out. That's all. I'll
So
just
it's a
keep it away
little.
from
Yeah,
It's a little
put it in a pot.
dried out now. It says it's great for a cut flower too, but it's not doing so great as a cut flower.
Yeah, we give pause in the deep south because of kudzu.
Oh.
Little thing called
Yeah, I really
kudzu.
do not see a single thorn on this at all.
Okay, cool. Oh, cool, Kaylin. I would love for onion flowers to grow here, but I don't know if it's just too hot for them or what.
Yeah, I can tell you that.
Yeah, that is terrible stuff, right, Homestead Aquaria?
Kudzu.
Yeah, I've
Mhm.
heard about that. I've seen some online. Just man, that stuff grows like a foot a day,
Yeah.
something like that.
They
It's like,
started eating it to make it a little bit even, because it goes over like any of those old wires for electricity out in the country and those poles.
Yeah,
Covers it all in no time at all.
yeah. The Himalayan blackberries here are similar to that. They are a climber, and fruit trees can't resist that stuff. If they wrap around fruit trees, it kills them.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Robert, I heard about the Bradford pears. I actually heard this year that they're banning the sale of those in a lot of places because they're
Good.
becoming that invasive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the odd thing is though, the indigenous cottonwood trees here, the blackberries will not touch them. They won't touch that bark. They won't go near them. But almost everything else, they'll climb right up a tree and strangulate it. You know. 'Cause, I mean, those things grow 6 to 8 inches a day in the summertime. Yeah.
What was that, Bob? I'm sorry, I missed what you said it was.
Is that what
Oh,
it's called,
The
Kaylin?
blackberries, the Himalaya blackberries. Yeah.
Yeah, onions.
Oh.
The onions will produce flowers. Yeah, on a big stalk, and it's from the onion family at least. The big powder. They look like powder puffs. They're just all small little flowers.
Hold on, I'll show you.
They're beautiful. I think they're a beautiful flower. There goes Chris again. Boom, boom, boom. In the
Uh-huh.
canner. I might try and make the marinara like my boss.
Kaylin, this
used to.
is not exactly it. Well, it is technically an onion, but it's a leek, but same concept.
Yep. There you go, Kaylin. That was what I was talking about. Your plant left on your steps reminded me of the family that they're all under. That's not how you spell it, but it's close to the word. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Robert, that would be an awesome video. You taking a chainsaw to those Bradford pears.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is like, okay, so our places of employment, they're pretty prestigious. You know, they want their areas to look nice. And one of the buildings I work at actually has a pear tree. I believe it's a Bartlett. I'm not positive, but they're edible pears. And that thing, there's a Bradford pear straight across the parking lot that doesn't produce anything, has nasty, stinky blooms on it.
Mm.
And they look the same when they flower. One smells great, one smells like death.
Oh, it's a
Like,
succulent.
why not?
Interesting.
I don't know that one. I was trying to look it up to see a picture, Kaylin. They have AEONIUM, but let me see. Put succulent in if it'll recognize it.
What's the jar break?
No, the fluid didn't.
Oh, okay. It's AEONIUM. Those are pretty.
Huh.
And it looks like they can get pretty big. What Caitlin got on her doorstep. Somebody sent her. Yeah, those are really pretty. Some of them, I've seen them create. It's almost like a flower. Here, let me see if I can find a picture. So, like a flower arrangement. They look like roses. They're the succulent that can sometimes look like roses, if it's the right one.
That happens sometimes, baby. You'll have to
Let me see if I can share it.
Ask everybody.
Okay, Lewis, are you with us, bud?
And canners
Yeah.
of the room.
In corners of the room. So Chris just boiled the pickles, right? He just did the whole water bathing. And there's 2 of them where the water is like not even covering the pickles now. What happened and how can we fix it?
You mean like there's like a little bit less water than when you put it in?
Hold on, I'll hold it up for him there so you can see it.
So the pickles are way above the.
So that's the line right there.
The water line is 2 inches below pickles.
Oh, 2 inches.
So I don't know what happened. 2 of them ended up like that. The rest of them are fine.
I think Tammy covered
So
that one
my
time.
idea, am I-
Yeah, I would ask
do I
Tammy.
just reopen it and add some vinegar?
I would ask Tammy on what to exactly do. But my best advice is if it's sealed,
Oh,
and
Tennessee,
and
can
I
you
mean
help
like
us?
it's sealed, like the lid doesn't come off. There's no popping sound when you push on it. Within 24 hours, it should be okay. But make sure that those
Okay.
2
Just use them
are at-
first.
are at the front. Like you use them first, like Carol
Yeah.
said, because I've had that happen where I filled it up to like I had an inch, but there was like a half,
It's
like
almost
an inch and a half
Yeah.
when I've done canning, whether it was water bathing or pressure canning, and it's been fine. As long as that seal is still sealed. My best guess is when you canned it,
Oh,
that
that's
jar
something.
might have been somewhere on the heat more, maybe. This is just my theory, or the lid
Create
wasn't
more
on
pressure.
fully tight enough, and when everything expanded to that lid, pushed
Yeah.
out all that air, right?
Yeah.
It might have pushed out some of the liquid into the
Mhm.
water that was in your pressure canner or your water bather, and when it all settled back down, it settled back down with a
Yeah.
little bit less water in it.
I forget what that's
Okay.
called, but Tammy did talk about that. Tennessee Bushcrafter is saying if it doesn't have 1 inch head space, then pop it in the fridge and eat them first, even with the seal.
Yeah.
It doesn't have 1 inch head space. It does not have 1 inch head space.
No, it does. That's your 1 inch headspace there. But below
Yep,
the
but the
1 inch
liquid.
pickles.
He means the liquid, not the pickle, the liquid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
sometimes
we
that's
put
the
the-
word I was looking for. Tennessee said sometimes they just siphon out and then you eat those first. But
Yeah, okay.
he's saying put them in the fridge and eat them.
Yeah, we'll do those 2 first, but the other 5, it's weird because this one's like a little bit and that one's significant.
Yeah.
So
And
Yeah,
Lewis
no,
might be right. They were on the hotter portion of your burner, maybe.
Yeah, that's just in theory. Okay? I have
Yeah.
no, you know what I mean?
Sounds like a
because
good theory.
what you're doing is when you're heating that stuff up, and it's more
Mhm.
when you're water bathing or pressure canning, more pressure canning than water bathing, because water
Mhm.
bathing is acidier, and pressure canning is your alkaline food, which is more prone to bacteria being in there.
Yeah.
Your worst enemies is oxygen and light, and what you're trying to do when you're canning is push all that oxygen out, and that excess air out, so that when it all because the water, liquid, all that stuff is expanding in there, and it can only go so far before some of it has to go out, and if that
Mhm.
bit isn't tight enough or to the point to hold it in there, some of it will seep through, and when everything comes back down, it's going to be maybe possibly pulling some oxygen back in, maybe. But if the seal does not, if it doesn't pop within 24 hours, right, There's no oxygen that have come back in, so it's good. But like I said, don't take any chances because that USDA thing, right? Where they specifically say do this, 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 and this, right? They don't take chances, so you shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's just me, right?
Yeah, don't take. Yeah.
No,
That's what everybody inside chat is saying.
Yeah.
Pull stuff
Yeah,
out of the
I
hot
know
water
that
too
really eaten
fast.
first.
I've got fruit.
That's just knowledge to have, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
There's-
I've got fruit up on my pantry that 3-4 months old, and some of the fruit is still showing a little bit,
Pull it out of
but
hot water too fast.
not enough for me to worry about if that seal is like
And he also says
that
key on
where
it.
it's at the 1 inch, right?
Yeah.
But I don't want to be saying for you to do that, and you get sick, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. Well, that's why I wanted to make sure, like, I'm not savvy enough to sit there and say, okay, all I have to do is this. I want to know this knowledge, so.
Yeah, like experiment with it. You know what I mean? Maybe use one of those jars that has a little bit more water in it. Set it aside on your pantry room for like say 2 months, and then have it, right? You know what I mean? Then try it at 3 months. Another
Wow,
one.
TN.
Put
You're
more. You kind of
Oh,
see if it's going to go
wild
off,
man.
or you know what I mean. But do it when your
Yeah.
confidence is built up enough to know. Because with confidence, you're a little bit more sure that okay, like because next time it might be half the cans that you got. You know what I mean? So say you got say 15 cans of what you just made. Say 7 of them the next time you go to batch it up, right? Put some of them, eat those empty ones with less liquid in there. Okay, so use one right away, then the next one use in a month, the next one in 2 months, and the next one in 3 months. But keep an eye on that seal each and every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. That just comes with proper rotation, too, Like rotating, checking.
Yeah, and rotate the ones with the less water out first, always.
Absolutely. Like I said, those will get eaten first. We're almost out of sweet pickles anyway.
Yeah, and like with the lids, when I do the lids, I always unscrew them, and I've had 2 mason jars. And what I'll do is because I double stack them, but I unscrew the lids a little bit, right? So in my hand, what I'll do is turn it upside down, and if I get a little bit of liquid in my hands, I don't eat it, especially if it's an alcohol, like if it's been pressure canned, because that's where you're big as far as you're most likely to get botulism, right? Because you've got meat in there, your alkaline foods, they're more prone to
Bacteria.
yeah, more bacterias, right? That's why it's pressure canned and not water.
Tammy actually has a really good video on all the different things that you can get besides botulism, and she was saying like botulism is actually more rare than they make it out to be.
Yeah.
But there's others that you can get, and she was saying too, Chris takes it right out, but not leaving it in your canner for too long is one of the things too. Like I've heard of people like leaving them on the stove in the water, and you're not supposed to do that overnight.
Yeah, I leave it just so the boil comes down, and then I take them out. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris said too, like taking them out too quick, Tennessee Bushcrafter can cause an issue too.
Yep. He also says there's really not much to worry about because of
the vinegar.
such as vinegar, salt.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of preservatives, natural preservatives in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, Tennessee? That's what Tammy said. Ridiculously rare. But they use it.
Yeah, that comes with a lot of neglect, like reusing your lids that really shouldn't have been used the last 4 or 5 times.
Or stacking them too, like the jars after you've done it, and the one on the bottom is unsealed.
It's a cardboard, Carol. If you put a piece of cardboard in between,
Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, and you shouldn't leave your rings on. Yeah.
because if it's going to pop, there's a reason why you don't want it to stay sealed.
Yeah. I saw somebody teaching that canning, and they were leaving all their rings on, and I even asked them about it, and they just were like, "Oh, that's how we do it." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's how you create a false seal and get sick."
Yeah, that's why
Nice, Caitlin.
upside down, because if it's still a fucking seal, and a little drip of liquid comes out,
Mm-hmm.
you can tell because you just put all the weight on the lid. If it can hold it,
Mm-hmm.
it's going to dribble a little bit, right?
What if you put them upside down? Is that what you just said? You put them upside down?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, you test them that way. Is that what you're saying, Lewis? You test them to make sure they're still sealed? Yeah, the party's in here, Matt. I haven't opened it yet, Matt, but I got your package. Thank you
All
very
right,
much. I want to open it on
these
camera.
jar, it's still got the seal on it, but I can move the lid still up and down, right?
Mhm.
So that it's got that little bit of, so when I go to stack it, right, it'll be sitting on.
See, we don't do that here in the States.
Yeah, but it's not, it's like the cardboard trick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Something's in between it, and that metal is still in between it, right? Sitting on the threads instead of the rubber ring. But every time I go to take a full one off, what I do is,
Oh, well, Tennessee Bushcrafters stacks. He stacks them.
yeah.
But
yeah.
do you put anything in between, or do you do it Lewis's method, TN?
Yeah, I just use the threads, right? Because
Mhm.
I've got it in a dark room, and every time I take one off, it's upside down.
So
You
you
know?
can check it for it's sealed. Okay, I got it.
Oh,
It is still
it's
sealed. I put Kaylin's plant up there, by the way, but she left, so I'm gonna take it down.
It's no
I
good.
missed it. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Sorry, Liz. No, that's a good way to check
I
them
got
by
my hands
flipping
in the
them.
cucumber right now.
All right, taste
No,
test,
it's okay.
everybody. Homemade pineapple salsa.
Yummy.
Yummy.
Oh, there's Mrs.
Mm.
Yeah, because like up here, like I gotta have it at
Oh, they're in crates.
the
Okay.
highest setting, right? So my pressure can, it's got, I think it's 15 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not going to hold a pound of food and I'm getting a little bit of a dribble, that means the seals, there's something wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It should be most definitely use 2 pounds max in the 1 liter ones and about a pound in the 500 milliliters. If it can't hold that, there's something wrong. You know, if you're getting a little dribble out of it, the seal. You might have to work the seal, like that rub points to take off the screw lid. And keep in mind, this is just how I do it. You have to like really reef on it like a beer bottle cap. Like, you know, the ones you had to use back in the old days where you had to use the bottle opener.
Yeah,
right?
pop it.
Like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
Yeah,
great seal.
You're taking it off with very little ease.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah, the
a
seal wasn't
third
good.
Of when you use the pop off beer caps, right? If you're a third of that, don't eat it because that means the seal is gone.
Oh, whiteflies are awful down here. What about
Yeah.
have you tried? What have you tried, Matt? We had a really bad problem a while back with the whiteflies. Took out all the hedges that Palm Beach was known for, which really weren't good anyway. They were ficus hedges, and the ficus is really bad at rooting down into people's water lines. But they stripped all the greenery, these little whiteflies, off of those hedges that took forever to grow in like really nice areas of Palm Beach, like expensive, like $1 million properties. Wow, Matt. Now I'm curious as to if I've got that problem.
Spicy side.
I have like no spice. I got
Because
more
I use
pineapple.
my lid, like I've been using the same lid. I might have maybe had to change out 10 lids
Mhm.
because of rust, right? Or the seal got probably like dry rot or something. Just, I think I heard from Tammy you can put them in baking soda, and it'll bring the rubber alive a little bit. He told me that you can boil my that rubber for the lid on the pressure canner. I can boil that with baking soda in the water, and it'll bring it alive again. And
Sauce. Let's not
Hold on.
I don't think Gina likes the salsa.
Not that I don't like it. It has a good taste. It's just hot, spicy hot.
I don't get any spice to it.
Yeah, of course not. You say the same thing with chili too.
I get like pineapple. It's like that Newman's pineapple sauce. Look.
With heat.
You know, the $10 a pint salsa.
Oh, maybe this is why I don't have whitefly. They don't like oregano because oregano brings in a natural predator that eats the whitefly, Matt. And so does fennel and parsley. So does calendula or calendula, depending on how you guys say it. I don't know. It's to the greenhouse door. Yeah, I just looked that up.
Matt, that
But
was
you-
really cool to see her in Arsenic's Gardens today. I really like her idea with the nets over her garden. That's amazing.
But this is a green. I don't know if it's the same whitefly. Oh, I didn't realize that's right. Companion planting is also used like what Courtney did to confuse predators of your plants.
Exactly.
Like
your
when she
squash
was-
plants don't smell like squash.
Mhm.
Well, Dick, thanks for hanging out with us, and please email us.
Yes.
It's in our about page,
And it's scrolling across the bottom.
Yeah, scrolling across the bottom of the screen.
And we will get those out to you, buddy.
Oh, going back to your flower, it says Cleome has been a longtime favorite in southern cottage gardens because of its attractive foliage and flowers and its ability to take the summer heat. And now gardeners have more options thanks to, and like you were talking about, new varieties. But I didn't know that. Didn't know that. And I like cottage gardens. I wish I could have a cottage garden.
Absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful. Like it's growing.
Mm-hmm.
It's growing right in like what do you call that thing in the middle of the road?
Median
Island.
Where you
Yeah.
have bushes and mulch.
But it's really
Yeah.
really good to see that the towns are actually planting flowers that are bringing back
Yeah, that's
pollinators
so
and
good.
are
Yeah.
beneficial instead of just like, oh, here's a pretty flower.
I want
I agree.
avocados, sour cream, some cheese, melted over some nachos. That came out really good, everybody.
He does, Matt. He's got a lot of good ideas.
I think it has a lot to do with the diversity of tomatoes in there that gives it the unique sweetness.
She's
The-
Florida too, Matt. Yeah.
Does your plant, you say, does it give off a skunky odor at all, or is it really? What's the smell that thing gives off? Because they said some of the
Skunky.
older ones, it is skunky. I don't know if I want that.
It's not like overpowering,
Yeah,
but if you're sticking your nose in it, you can smell it.
yeah, absolutely.
Oh my gosh! Does that not? How does that not bring like the flies around? Do they like?
I don't know.
It says it deters bad bugs, so maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's from Florida. The
Who did you go
Fire-
visit? I missed it.
Yeah.
What? Sorry. Go ahead. I didn't see that with Matt in somebody's lady's garden. I'll have to check that out. I was out with
went
him.
out, showed off his garden, and then I think it was the live after that. Arsenic, that chick, and
Linda. Her name is
Linda. Sorry, Linda was showing off their gardens.
And all
Was
their-
it on Arsenic's channel or was it on Operation Capsaicin?
I think it was Matt's second live today.
Okay. Maybe something's blurry.
I put a can of tomato paste in there to try to thicken it up more.
Oh, she's the one who makes your treats. Okay. Your treats,
Yeah.
like your dog. Sorry, Matt. She makes your treats. Good boy. Sorry, Matt. That sounds so weird.
But her and Arsenic gave a tour of their pepper plants today, and I
Cool.
could never do the heat of their pepper plants, but their peppers
Oh, yeah,
are
no.
so beautiful.
I bought just some pistachios at Marshall's that were supposed to be black pepper, like salt and black pepper. I didn't read the ingredient. I read the ingredient list, but I didn't see that it said essence of black pepper and red pepper. And I
Oh.
started eating them, and it was like the burn just was building and building. And I'm like, okay, this has something extra. I'm like, oh, whoops.
I'm sorry, but I need to go lay down. I have
Okay.
a lot of
Alright.
pain.
Get a nap. Get a nap in.
Thanks for hanging out with
I need
us.
to go to
Yeah.
sleep, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, don't believe it's like 8 o'clock in the morning there.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8:30.
Oh, you didn't get any sleep yet. Oh, goodness.
Nope.
Yes. Get your rest.
Get some
Okay.
sleep, get up, have some cookies.
Yeah. Mm.
I'm gonna email you my address and we're gonna talk about it.
Yes,
All right, Yossi, thank you so much.
absolutely.
Sleep well.
Bye,
Have a
Yossi.
good night.
Later, Yossi.
You too.
Bye.
Have a good night. Bye.
Tomorrow.
Bye.
Oh, that's right. Bob was here, and I don't know if he knows that that's in the privates because he's my address is for you guys in the privates.
There's some-
Yeah, there's 5 messages in the
I
privates.
don't even know how to look at privates.
It's right there. You just click on privates.
It's the 5. It's 3 from me. I don't know who the other 2 are, but it's just my
Yeah,
name and address.
Oh, okay. I'll make sure. Yeah. Cool. What is it? Blue Farm.
She,
Gotcha.
she pats him on his head and gives him spicy treats.
Tina, did you need my address?
Who's this?
Passamaquoddy. It would be easier so I don't have to rummage through the email folder. I do have it.
Passamaquoddy, if it makes it easier for you, you can just instant message me
Yeah.
on Facebook.
Yeah, instant message on Facebook as well. Well, but whatever you're comfortable with. Hold on a second, everyone.
Passamaquoddy, did you friend me on Facebook? Somebody friended me, and I wondered if it was you. Like, do you have your channel name anywhere on your Facebook? Because I didn't want to be like, is this anybody here? And put their name out there if they didn't want their name on YouTube. Where did everybody just go? They left Lewis and I all by ourselves.
All right, I'm ready back.
I thought you ran off to get a quickie or something.
I was grabbing the little blue book.
Did you see oh, he does satire. What is his name? Oh, JP Sears, is it? Oh my gosh, he's so funny. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, Passamaquoddy. I don't have you written down yet. And no, I'm not a
Okay.
creepo either, everybody. I
It's
just like to
fine.
be organized.
Yeah, it's JP Sears or Awaken with JP. He sends me stuff like his, not personally, like his mailing thing. I'm on his list. And he had a video that he did about a certain 3-letter agency. Like, if you don't want them to get near your house, like, act like you have somebody's little black book. Kind of sounds like Einstein, or his name looks like Einstein and he had an island. Or pretend you have a laptop in your
Yeah.
that belongs to somebody else. And he's like, at all costs, do not have Trump paraphernalia in your home. They will break down your door.
Right?
But he was like a pest control agent in the beginning of the video and giving tips on how to keep the pests out. It was funny. It was funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't you then. I don't know who it was.
All
Let's
right.
see. Let me see if I can find it.
I have yours now, Carol.
Cool. Oh, it came right up. Let me see. I'm going to add you as a friend, Passamaquoddy. Oh, I think I just did it on my regular Facebook, but that's okay. That's all right. Okay. I don't use Facebook that often, but then at least you can, if you ever need to message me, we're connected that way. Right? There's hidden secrets in that blue book. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah, it's everybody's
Cute.
address on Shed Wars.
That's right.
How's that for being freaky? Well,
Well, I just friended you. If Passamaquoddy, I think if you're still okay, cool. It still has you listed as Ocala. I thought you moved. No, you're not still in Ocala, are you? Oh shit! Did I just say that? Shit. Well, the Ocala area. Damn it! Did it again.
yeah, well,
I think you moved from Florida though. You're not here, so. I think that's the smart thing to do. I probably should do the same thing. I'm an idiot. Let me just tell people like what your blood type is too on YouTube. Okay, good. You're in New Hampshire. Thank you. Yay. Okay.
yeah, she's our neighbor.
Okay. I thought so, but I saw and then I just said it out loud and I was like, why did you say it out loud?
would you see about blood type?
What?
Would you see about blood type?
You want?
You broke up again right in the middle of what you're saying.
Would you say about blood type?
No, I said they want your blood type too.
Yeah, yeah.
Matt-
I'll just
Matt.
call him Keith Richards.
What blood type is that? Nicotine? This is nicotine, isn't it?
THC.
Mm.
I glow green in the dark.
THC and nicotine. Oh, Bob has one of those badminton zappers.
Yeah, we got one of them. The bug
Yeah,
zapper.
I need them now. All of a sudden, the yellow.
I think it's
zapper-
smart though, Passamaquoddy. Don't change it.
I get chased on the daily by yellow jackets that I'm allergic to. So, Chris was
Ooh.
like, "Here, arm yourself."
Yikes. I was watching Lead Farmer and he actually almost grabbed a yellow jacket nest on a peach tree. Or no, it was a murder hornet, like a murder hornet or something.
Oh God, I would.
Mm-hmm. And like he came really close to it.
I watched
And he
that
saw-
guy, you know, the guy that does all the bug stuff, like he sticks himself with all the bugs.
Oh yeah, I've seen him. He's nuts.
Yeah, I watched him do the murder hornet, and that guy like nearly passed out.
Yeah, he did. He was like, you could tell he had big regrets. Big regrets.
Centipedes, all kinds of crazy stuff he does. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah. Did your parents not give you any attention at all that you've chosen to do this with your life?
Exactly. Like,
Were you that much of a nerd?
I love you. Like,
Yeah. Like that's just messed up. Mm-mm. No thanks.
I wouldn't even be able to be his cameraman. I would be so freaking out.
Oh yeah, no, he can't have an empath. Yeah. No empaths on his set.
No. The centipede one that I watched, they actually had to use the venom extractor.
Oh
And
my
there
gosh, it got him
was
that good.
a
Huh?
bit of venom.
Wow. I've heard they sometimes don't work, the venom extractors. I kind of would like to get one just to have it in my kit.
Yeah, it'd probably be a
I wonder what Matt thinks of those. Matt, what do you think about that venom extractor action? Does it work? Mr. Snake Man?
Carol?
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
I was just making sure he already wrote that down,
Oh, okay. Cool.
so I can go back to the other chat.
So whenever I think of a poison extractor, the only thing I can remember is an old joke. It's like two guys hanging out in the desert, and one of them gets bit by a venomous
That
snake.
is not an old joke. That is an old movie, and it's
Oh well, apparently I don't.
Come on,
watch
Robert,
videos.
help me out here. Help me out. What is?
Anyway,
Was it Blazing Saddles?
I think it was
Suck the
Blazing
venom
Saddles. The
from my,
original
you know
Blazing
what?
Saddles.
That's all I could think of. I guess that's.
Oh,
how
it,
old-
well, yeah, I got bit. He got bit on his wiener or something.
Yeah.
Was
Oh,
that it?
dude,
Oh, it's the one they updated with Johnny Depp was the crazy.
I haven't, dude. I don't watch videos.
Oh, I
That's
can't
why I
think
thought
of
it was a
his
joke and
name.
not a
Wait a minute.
video. Like
I know, I
legit.
don't either. I don't remember stuff like that
Tonto.
anyway.
Tonto.
Tonto. Tatonka. I don't know.
He's the one. Okay, so the cowboy gets bit in the butt by a venomous snake. And he goes, "Oh my God, you're going to have to run back to town. I'm going to die. Go see what the doctor says to do." So Tonto rides back to town, and the doctor's like, "Well, you're going to have to suck the venom out." So Tonto rides back to the desert, and he's like, "Oh, what did the doctor say? What did the doctor say?" He's, "Oh, I'm sorry. He says you're going to die." His head but
I thought it was a joke about it. You know what? But
Oh
yeah,
my gosh. What the? Lovely.
yeah, pineapples also.
Oh, Mrs. was in there. She turned on her Mac, and first thing that comes up is Sky News Australia. We don't focus on Australia. We just hate the Americans. You know. I said, "Oh, geez, now how many more years is Joe Biden gonna be allowed to do this?" I can't watch this. I just brainwashing their population to hate the U.S. and everything about us. That's one of the reasons why I run into problems with them overseas. They're brainwashed. They're totally brainwashed to hate us. You know.
it's not just them, Bob.
Huh?
You watch the Indian news, it's the
Yeah.
exact same.
Yeah, what is up with them showing us that now on
Yeah, I
YouTube?
dropped into India today, and yeah.
Was that the channel named When or something like that?
Yes, why are we all seeing that now? Isn't that
was
weird?
so hateful. I only watched part of one of those, and it was all pure communist lies, all of it. You know, and the rest of the world watches this shit and they believe it. They don't even know any Americans, and they believe what the TV's telling them.
Yeah.
Millions of them.
I will tell
God,
you though,
it's-
if you want to see what's going on as far as other countries go, though, it's good to check in with that. Like we watched
Yeah.
a lot of that when the conflict first started,
Yeah.
But
and you get to see both sides
So
and why things happen.
the thing with India today, though, you have to take it with a grain of salt. Just like with the Weather Channel and them, like, "Oh, this is the worst storm ever," and you see people walking casually behind them.
Perfectly
So
normal.
you'll literally see
Yeah.
bombs flying and this, that, and the other, but they'll
Mhm.
push their narrative of who's blowing up people.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I will tell you, we did watch it was like a 3-hour documentary on the conflict that was going on between those two countries, and the people in the outskirts. What they had to endure for 8 years was horrific and at the hands of the Ukrainian people.
Yeah.
Well, how have you ever noticed that Wen channel is from India didn't report anything about the border war between China and India? Only lies about us U.S. citizens. They've now made it illegal to have abortions around the United States. So total neglect and abuse of women in America. And it's like, what in the hell is this?
That's the thing, Bob, is people only hear part of the story. Now, if they understood that they were trying to make it possible to kill an infant, I'm not even going to say a fetus because it was way past that point, an infant at birth, like, oh, you have 24 hours to decide if you want this kid or not. We'll take care of it for you. Like, what choice do you have but to put restrictions and laws in place?
Yeah, but
like, and it's not all gone. Like, each state gets their own laws now.
yeah, that's all that's happened is it went off the federal books and it went back to the states,
Which is
and it's still there. Yeah, I would rather have somebody in right. And then I saw that on that When India thing. Went, these people are bald-faced lying.
The last 4 years, Bob. The last 4 years. Look at it. So meet the new boss, same as the old boss.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Meet the overseas media, same as the here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we were watching a clip about Biden signing another like $27 billion bill to stop inflation. And Chuck Schumer and Nancy are standing there clapping because they know they're going to get a whole big chunk of that money. And it's just like, and then Sky News says, "Oh, Joe, how long is this incompetent Phil going to be allowed to?" It's none of your damn business. Report on Australia. Leave us alone, man. You know, that's upsets me, guys, because I hear the static from it when I go overseas from Australians. They want to pick a fight with me, and it happens all the time. So when I hear an Australian accent when I'm in the Philippines, I leave. I'm not going to hear it. I have nothing to do with these people in DC. Nothing. Just vote. That's all I can do. You know, and I leave. It's like,
yeah. What does that even mean nowadays?
I hear that. Yeah. That,
Was it
I mean,
The Lone Ranger? Is that the movie that it was that got the snake
that's
bite?
what it was. The Lone Ranger. Yep.
All right, I was
The original,
listening and trying to find it. Oh, funny. Okay. Anyway, okay.
Johnny
Found
Depp
it.
played a hilarious Tonto in the new one, but I don't think that part of the movie is in the new one. It's in the very old one.
Oh, okay.
My dad used to tell me that joke like once a week. Or not it's a joke, but it was also a clip in the movie.
Al Roker did what on the? Hold on, what did I miss? Suck the venom out of her. What? Oh, yeah, but how do you extract the venom from people? Operation Capsaicin. Is there a way?
Really, Passamaquoddy? I really hope so. She says the Republicans did slip in the opening of the oil in the Gulf Coast.
It's already been drilled and they're pumping oil out of the Gulf Coast right now. It's always been there. The British Petroleum owns a lot of those wells in the Gulf. They have for decades, you know.
See, our snake man said the venom extraction tools won't work, so that's just a scam. And that's what I've heard, but I see all the preppers talk about having them.
Having what?
Venom extraction tools.
I've heard
the gimmick, yeah.
They'll get out like the surface stuff, but not the stuff that like shoots for your bloodstream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably what they're getting out is your white blood cells that are attacking the venom.
Could be. That would be a bummer. You know, you kind of need that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is Q. I completely agree. It's completely against the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those greedy politicians who signed a bill for billions, and Schumer's there, Pelosi's there. They're clapping and they're so happy. because old senile poopy pants signed the bill, and they're standing there, they're greedily hunched over this document.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see it. They're greedy. They're going to steal it. You know, it's like Build Back Better.
See,
Mhm.
I saw a clip the other day on a short, and it was with Bernie, which I was honestly surprised to see.
Mhm.
And he was actually standing up and talking about how us Americans do not trust our government, and he was giving percentages.
Yeah. That's the new
18%
thing the Dems are talking about. Yeah.
18% of our country trust our government. The rest do not.
You know, for me,
But
About us wanting to take up arms or thinking we have to
Yeah.
against our government. The
see,
fact
they're
that he was
yeah.
actually bringing this up in Congress, though, was like,
no, it's a new Democratic
you guys know it,
line.
so you
Yeah.
know, and yet you're still doing what you're doing.
They're trying to make us the anti-Americans, basically.
Yeah, they are.
That we're
They
the
are.
anti-Americans
The
Yeah.
middle class Americans to be the evil ones, the evildoers.
because we don't
And
trust them.
We're not. We're
Wonder
not.
why.
I don't pay attention other than that one quick news snippet that I just saw. That's the first news I've watched in months. I don't care what DC or anybody else does, because how does it affect me? Don't. It doesn't affect me. I still got
Yikes,
groceries
operation.
over there. I still got
Yeah.
buy gasoline, smokes, whatever. I still have food, you know, and
So
that's
the
how I look at this stuff. It's all just
Passamaquoddy, is that what you mean?
Oh, I hope they got that into the bill. That would be great.
She said,
To
Bob,
re-
it's the oil that Biden shut down that they got back in the bill to be reopened.
yeah, that's fair. We shouldn't be importing oil. We have it
Yeah.
our own.
Yeah.
We
Wow.
got-
Operation Capsaicin. Hold on one
I
second.
agree with you there, Bob, because up here
What?
in Canada, one of the provinces is a big oil place. I'm not saying that Canada's got, you know what I mean, but there's
Yeah, I
one
know.
province known for making oil. The pipeline there, or I think it's to the States or
Mhm.
something, right? Now, because you guys are neighboring.
That's
Yeah,
the
well,
one they shut
I
down,
know.
the one that we were going to get from you.
gas,
Yeah,
okay,
mm.
give us a little bit of gas in return because we're on one continent or whatever.
No, that's
you
the
want.
one, Lewis, they shut down.
Yeah,
We
Yeah.
don't have that one. That's the one Biden came right in and shut down, was all the gas coming from you guys to us.
We're doing that, you know,
Yeah. What?
and now because now our gas, you know, it got up to $2. Trudeau wouldn't even
Makes no
capitalize
sense.
on it.
Makes no sense why your gas is going up when you have gas.
Yeah.
Exactly, and it's nothing against the states and Biden shutting
Yeah.
that.
At least we're going to be getting petroleum in from the Gulf of Mexico, I guess. I mean, those wells have been in place for decades in the Gulf of Mexico.
Yeah.
Lewis,
hope
the
so.
one thing I hope that the surrounding countries that this is affecting understand is that we, the people, do
Yeah.
not want any of this. Like,
Yeah.
do not
No.
want it. They're
Yeah.
going.
No.
We have
us.
nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, like I'm just saying, you know, like if whoever's done whatever with that pipeline or whatever, it's a wise idea to keep it open because we're on one continent. That's
Yeah.
how
Yeah.
continents like Canada and the States.
Mhm.
Well, that was the big problem with when Biden came in. He shut that down and he,
or
When-
whatever, wherever you guys make your oil or whatever.
Yeah.
If you're running behind for some unknown reason, come to Canada. If we're
Yeah.
running behind, let us borrow some, right? Fair
Yeah.
trade.
yeah, that's probably what Donald was going after. And
He was.
Biden
He was.
shut it all down.
I don't even think it was.
Well, his admin did.
Well,
was what he
what
was
it-
succeeding at greatly.
what it really comes down to is all this electric cars, solar panels.
Need coal.
All these politicians on both sides of the borders have got shares in those companies.
Yeah.
Every solar panel that's bought, they get rich.
Yep.
You understand that? They
Yeah.
can't get paid in cash, but they get paid in shares.
Yeah.
So they will do anything to make sure that their shares are successful, whether we suffer or not. None of them care about us, you know.
That
Yeah,
should
it was-
That
be-
right there in itself should be a
you
law.
talk
If you
about
are
that
a
electric stuff.
politician, you should not even be able to take any
Yeah.
stock.
I
in
agree.
any-
I
Funny
agree.
thing you know that, the electric stuff, right? What's his name? Pinball preparedness. Now I don't know the dimensions or how big it was, but he said, imagine, we all go green. And he was mentioning about cars, trucks,
Mhm.
this, that, and the other, a few things. And he said we would need a country the size of Texas or a huge country covered in solar panels just to create that electricity.
And where do those solar panels manufactured?
Lithium.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm like, I
China.
laugh because it's the truth, right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah,
I know,
like-
but those solar panels that there's some great giveaway by the U.S. government to any citizen that qualifies, those come from China.
Yeah. And you
They're
wanna
not
know
from
another
here.
thing?
Mhm.
After 25 years, they're done. You can't get any more out of them.
Yeah.
Guess what happens to them? Nothing. They get buried. They get put out anywhere because the material they're made up of cannot be recycled. So
Isn't
25
that
years
sick?
from now, let's just say we take this Green Deal, balls to the wall, balls deep, and everybody accepts it. 25 years from now, this entire planet will be covered at a foot tall of solar panels.
Not to mention just solar.
What
They
next?
do the same exact thing with windmills.
What next? Yeah, the windmills
Yeah,
that make the same material.
Funny to mention that, Gina. They up here in Canada, the last place I was living at, they were putting up a whole whack of those windmills and a generation station right next door to me.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
let me tell you, they one of the biggest. They'll just leave it on the farmer's property. Boom. They'll give them a big chunk of money for that one spot, or that, like, say, half acre or 2 acres or whatever they take the generation station, and a driveway into it. They'll pay large money for that because it crops, right? And so the landlord at the time had a generator station put on my side of the road there where I was renting from, because I only had an acre there, 2 acres, and that I was renting. And he had a windmill put on his property, on his across the road, because he had like 350 acres between the two properties. He got some mega dough from it, but he said the sad thing is when they're done with them, they're staying. I gotta deal with it. You know?
Well, that's the thing, Lewis, is here they will literally take them down, dig a hole, and throw it in there. And they wonder why our environment is doing so bad. It's cow farts.
Now get this. I remember the Donald had a ceremony at a factory here in the U.S. They make corn alcohol or corn ethanol to mix with the fuel. And he gave him the green light. Go. He signed a bill or whatever. Go full production, because we export more corn than any country on the planet.
Yeah.
Go for it. Go for it. It's an organic plant.
Just
It's
drive through
biodegradable and all that. And he gave him, as soon as old Commie Joe came into office, he shut that down and he put all those people out of work.
Yeah. I cried when, obviously the pipeline has its pros and cons, but watching all of those families get put out of work, watching the terror on their faces, like, I cried. I literally cried.
Yeah. And they all do it.
3 and 4, and 2 of them are in school, right?
It's been exactly that since this happened. And everything that T-Man warned of has happened.
Has happened.
And
yeah.
It's just that. And you can't even walk out your door without seeing the effects of it.
And then what's his name? Bernie Sanders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. was warning about how the American people want to take up guns and slaughter. Bullshit if we
It
do.
wasn't
We don't
even
want to
that
do that.
He wasn't even warning about it, Bob. It was pretty much like he was actually for once standing up for the American people and being
Okay.
like, we need to do something different
Wait,
in Congress.
You mean he was being neutral?
He was actually being neutral.
Yeah.
He was
Mhm.
like, why are our American people feeling like this? Why do they feel like they have to take up arms against their government? There are some serious problems here. We really need to take a step back and look at this. Is pretty much what he was saying.
But he won't be heard.
What they
I'm
did at
surprised the press.
Boulder.
I'm surprised the press even put that out there.
Yeah, well, look what they did.
It was a short on YouTube
Yeah.
that I saw it on. So
Oh, really? Oh, God. They won't even report on that. Oh, my
Yep.
God, man.
You know,
I
my
don't
old-
want to take up arms. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, especially at the border, right? I kind of feel sorry for anyone that lives near the Mexican border.
Oh, you're not
You know?
kidding.
My old man lives in.
Louis, we know people that live down there, and it has been miserable.
Lone Star Pioneering, Les and Teresa.
They had to put
Yeah,
up
my
a
dad
giant
lived-
fence around their entire property just to keep people
In,
from trespassing
lived-
and stealing. And
Where is it? Scottsdale, Arizona. He says there's I've heard stuff out here, you know, like because of the border stuff,
Yeah.
where the farmers don't let their kids out unless if they got a pistol on them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You bet.
yeah. So anything you hear, like he's telling this, right? If you hear that, it's the truth. Like,
You know, the numbers I heard was in the month of May, 31,000 came under the fence in the month of May, and most of them were from they're not Mexicans, and they're not even from this continent. They're from not so friendly countries.
yeah.
You know what I mean? That's what they worship.
Okay, here's some good news. I was looking up what Passamaquoddy was talking about, and it says the
Uh-huh.
reconciliation bill reinstates old auctions. This is on like federal land
Uh-huh.
that the Biden administration has tried to cancel and forces the administration to hold several new auctions over the coming years. The legislation also requires that the government auction millions of acres of oil and gas leases before it can auction acreage for wind and solar farms. So that's pretty good.
Okay.
They're facing the problem that they've been facing with drilling oil too is not just from the government. It says environmental groups have been litigating against them and delaying the federal leasing program too.
Damn activists.
I know. Stupid. It's like the Earth's going to do what's going to do, whether you're here or not. You don't think it's a powerful planet? Duh. Go out in the ocean when it's like a huge hurricane and find out. Please.
Yeah.
Please walk yourself into the ocean. You environmentalists.
It would be a lot more comforting if it was just women and children crossing that border. But yeah, you're right, Hugh. It's mostly men of fighting age.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
They're the
noticed that
ones,
too. I
yeah.
was just going to bring that up. And they look at the crescent moon when they pray. You know what I'm saying? These people don't like us, and they're being brought here for a freaking reason. You know? Oh man, I don't know. It just pisses me off.
Man. Damn activists. They're a pain in your butt like no other pain in your butt.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I'm not certain things. Okay, fine, you know what I mean. But I'm not out there. Oh, stop this, stop that. Right? Being in the meat industry, I remember I was under 10. My father in Toronto, one of the smaller shops he had, meat industry, and he had this big red roll-up door, and it was painted by animal activists, and he made the news. Went in that morning, it was all spray painted by animal activists. Being in the meat industry, right? And then, so he sent out all the drivers, and he called up the police, and they called up the news, got the wind of it, and he made the 6 o'clock news. And
Wow.
Well, it's just because.
But did they ever get arrested? Because that's like vandalism on his property.
No. Well,
They did?
no.
Good.
They
Good.
did? Really? I'm surprised they actually pursued it.
Trespassing with the intent
Yeah,
of
trespassing with the intent.
causing property damage.
Good.
I'm
Good.
all in favor of protest and petitions, etc. I'm in favor of that. But for God's sakes, don't burn down somebody's small business.
Yeah. Right.
That's
Don't go looting.
All the black businesses that got burned down during, you know what?
bingo. Yeah, I saw it in the city of Tacoma with my own eyes. Mrs. and I, when St. George Floyd thing was after it was done, we went down to the city of Tacoma and drove down the old Main Street. Every small shop was looted, and they didn't just loot these little places; they ripped them apart.
Yeah,
They-
ransacked it completely.
Some of them they had contractors in there trying to get them back into business, and it's like I broke my heart, man. There was one little this old black man.
Yeah,
He was
I'd be
late
interested.
60s.
Who bought that? Who bought that area after this all happened? That's what I'd be looking at.
Yeah, but
Who,
old-
like, if
Well, I
restructured?
haven't. Yeah, I
Like
haven't
who-
looked at it. Uh-huh.
you know, like who
Yep.
worked? What big conglomerate company might have worked with the government or whoever on this thing to get that property in that area? to build it.
The buildings were still standing, but the businesses were gutted.
Gutted.
They ripped
But I
them
mean, I
apart.
wonder if there was somebody coming in after to take advantage of that, and that's
Could
the
be.
person that might have helped
Yeah,
push
could-
it along.
I'd seen a movie just like that. In like it's called Don't Mess with Johan. It's a comedy.
Okay.
And so like this guy would rent out a whole small bunch of different companies, right? They were small family owned operated companies. They
Yeah.
call in rednecks. They have this big hacky sack tournament at the end, right? They call in a whole bunch of rednecks to destroy all the buildings, right? And to have like a war fight because you had like Israel's on this one side of the street, you had Pakistanis over there, you had this other kind of race there, that other kind of race over there, and they all hated each other, right? But
sad.
like back at home, but this was in America or something like that. And they moved out of their home countries and just wanted to get along peacefully, happily.
Yeah, that's true. That's why they come here. You know?
Sack tournament. Everybody goes there, and these rednecks are going to burn down this, that, and the other because these big city like 9-piece suit people want this whole block to buy them out because they're renting out to these smaller companies, right? And so final straw, and they didn't get it. They didn't get to. They were found out by one guy.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
I guarantee you that city of Tacoma and Seattle were not ripped apart by a bunch of rednecks. These people
Yeah, no,
came
it
in-
wasn't. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was just saying the movie.
These people came in from other states
Yeah.
and they were bussed in, and somebody has to pay for that.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, it's like protest. I love it. Do it. Petition. Do it. It's part of the process.
Yeah.
But as soon as they start, it broke my heart when we're driving down Old Town Tacoma, and it's still boarded up, and here's this black man sitting in a humble old wooden chair in front of what used to be his business. The guy's almost 70 years old, and he's way too old to start all over again.
Yeah.
They destroyed his life just because
Yeah.
of St. George Floyd.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
that was the excuse, you know.
Definitely God had the last word on that because that whole wall got taken down by lightning. That artistic wall, yeah, brick wall, crumbled.
Where?
Where they did the big thing of George Floyd, like the picture of him, like it was almost
Oh.
like a monument unto him.
Oh, it got struck by lightning? Really?
And that's what went around I don't know if it's true, but that's what
Oh.
went around, just like the What are those stones? The Georgia Stones.
Yeah, he was just an excuse.
Yep.
I don't know, man. Yeah, and who came to fix the problem during all the riots 2 years ago? Wasn't the Fed? It was the
No.
state of Washington had to handle it. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Jesus
That's
crying
the
out
crappy
loud.
part, Bob, is all they had to do was call for help and they refused to do it.
Yeah,
How
she
many
did.
times
She refused. I remember that.
how many
Uh huh.
times did teams
She was
say, "Hey,
scared.
just resolve"?
She the chief of police of the city of Seattle was a black lady, and she lived up in Issaquah, Washington. She's scared because they doxed her. The Antifa guys doxed her. They found where she lived, and there was a couple cops there. But you know who came out to stop Antifa? Was her neighbors.
Mm.
They stood in the street and they wouldn't let those guys burn down her house.
Wow.
And you know, the riots went on and on while the governor, who's in charge of the National Guard, sat there and let it go and let it go and let it go and let it go. And when they finally put a curfew on, that means if you're out past dark, you're gonna go down. You're gonna get locked up. When they put a curfew and they had Seattle police in a line, and the city of Tacoma, they had city of Tacoma police. These guys were exhausted, man. Behind them stood National Guardmen with big batons, and that's what finally put it to an end. But the governor wouldn't release the guard for weeks. Weeks, guys. They moved out into the Cascade Mountains while the state and county and local police were exhausted. Then they moved out into the Cascade Mountains and started hitting some of the smaller cities and smaller towns.
Yeah,
I watched the whole thing. I'll never forget it, man. The governor sat there and did nothing.
We didn't have to live through it like you, Bob, but me and Chris literally
We watched
every single night, and we were like, these poor people. Like,
Yeah.
why is this happening?
That was about the time when these platforms really started hammering down on the live scene, on the scene live streams.
Yeah.
Because we were taking advantage of that. We were watching exactly what you were watching, Bob.
Yeah.
While everybody else is seeing peaceful protests,
Yeah.
we were watching nothing
We were
but
watching,
destruction.
and we were like, what the fuck are you people talking about? This is nuts. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing peaceful about burning down buildings. There's nothing peaceful
Exactly.
about
Lighting
looting.
dumpsters on fire.
There's nothing peaceful about taking over police officers' headquarters or entire blocks.
Blocks. Yeah.
There's nothing peaceful about that. Like, this
Yeah.
is a banana republic.
Seeing them
Yeah.
attacking police stations was like never in my life did I ever think I would see that in the United States of America.
There was a Seattle City Council member doxed the mayor of Seattle, and she was terrified, and rightfully so. You know, she's from guess what country she's from? India. She marched Antifa right to the mayor's home.
Oh, man.
Right there. And I mean, and what she first did was she went down, the city hall was locked, and there was only like 1 or 2 security guards in the building, and she went downstairs and let them in. She opened up the door. She's a city council member, and they came in and surrounded the mayor. And I mean, of
Wonder how
course
much
she's
she
gonna,
got paid, Judas.
oh, you know she did. Yeah. Yeah, and she was terrified. I mean, she's like a middle-aged lady, and there's hundreds of people in there. And just a day later, she doxed the mayor's house and marched Antifa and the BLM right to her home. And she's in the charge of it all. She's a fucking city council, and the governor did nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Should have called in. Yeah.
And
there should be an allotment there in our federal government that if that shit is going down, the governor won't call. and that many people are at risk, they go in.
There
Screw it.
was because my gay neighbor, he was a Army paratrooper, and
Okay.
they still stay in touch with each other.
Mm-hmm.
The Fed had moved a bunch of active duty paratroopers to Fort Lewis, Washington,
Mm-hmm.
because if the governor was not going to release the National Guard, I think the Fed was present to do something.
I thought at that time they did have plainclothed people coming in and pulling people off the street, or was that during Chaz? Like, remember when they believed it was federal agents that had gone in and
Probably, yeah.
were yanking.
Yeah, and the
People.
news media, misinformed people are not aware of this one fact, that after that was over with, they did start making arrests of these people, because when they gave them several blocks of the city, the police and this police station, they lit lipstick cameras all over the place, listening devices.
Yeah.
You know who was the first to get arrested?
Mm-mm.
The leader,
Good.
because he had warrants out. And
Yeah,
I
a lot
remember
of
seeing-
these leaders do. Isn't that interesting?
And they got him on a warrant, and he literally stole a car, ran down the freeways, and they chased him and they caught him.
Huh.
And then they started, oh, okay, look at all this facial recognition. You right there raped this transgender person. We've got you on film.
Oh
You know,
my
and they,
gosh.
but the news will always say, well, the Seattle police did nothing.
Yeah.
It's not true. They followed up and they started arresting these people. A
Yeah.
lot of trans and gay people got freaking raped, man, and murdered. It's like, and the governor did nothing.
Yeah.
I just makes my blood boil.
But they
'cause
talk about how their rights are. So
Yeah, how they're
important.
how they're for these people.
We couldn't even see the sun here. It was thick smoke for day after day, because they were lighting
horrible.
everything on fire, man.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
That's all we saw was dumpster fire after store fire after dumpster fire.
Yeah. That's
Yep.
where I support our Polk County sheriff.
To the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Our Polk County sheriff had the right idea. He's like, you come in here, we have guns. We'll be on the top of all the buildings. if you're
That's
coming.
it happened here too, Carol. Like it
Yeah.
started happening this summer, the beginning of the summer. They tried to pull that here. They
Mhm.
started a huge protest down 5 miles away from our house.
Wow.
And the state police, the town police, and 3 other surrounding towns showed up there with weapons drawn. No,
Good.
you're not getting a second chance. Get
Yeah.
the hell
Yeah.
out of here. You're getting arrested.
Yep.
End of story. It
Good.
happened for two more weekends after that, where they tried to start something, but it was
Mhm.
shut down immediately.
And they
Yeah,
also punished the whole town by not doing fireworks until they cleaned up their act. So like even the
Oh.
citizens were getting like, dude, clean up your shit because this is bullshit. You know, we
Mm.
don't want you
Yeah.
here. Get out. You know,
Yeah.
so
They bring them in from other states. Mhm.
Yeah. They
Yeah.
probably
But
didn't
that's-
want the fireworks because they didn't want actual bombs going off with that kind of influence in the
Well,
area.
Antifa,
Well, no, it was a penalty. It was
It was
honestly
literally like them getting,
They
we're
were
taking
getting
away
shunned,
your fun
Carol.
time.
Seriously.
Oh,
and
oh,
it
oh,
turned,
okay.
it turned the people of that town
Yeah, it turned,
against them.
well, all of the towns.
They're
were
like,
Oh.
dude, what are you doing here? Like, you're causing trouble. Get the out of here. And then the police are just sit back, like, okay, citizens got this under control.
Yeah. Well,
That's the thing is they
Yeah.
had the backing. Like if you go down to our beach, it's a main strip, and
Mhm.
it's lined on one side by the beach, and then the back side of it is nothing but businesses the whole length of the beach.
Yeah.
And all of those business owners were standing right there behind the police,
Mhm.
patting them on the back, like, yes, get them out of here. We don't need this
Yeah.
here. This is bullshit.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the family beach.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's
Now
I
here-
think that's another reason why the cops were so firm, is because okay, we have the backing of our citizens.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We're gonna
Yeah.
do what we gotta do.
There.
Yep.
I tell you, this area was covered in smoke, and then one of my neighbors saw that they took chainsaws up on the hillside and cut down the power poles, and then they started lighting fires, and the news didn't show all of the brush fires that were around here, and all this is going on, and I've got my kit on that Y harness I showed on, with shotgun shells and pistol rounds, sitting right there watching, and there was only 2 other men that I could see who even went outside their homes to look. Only 2. That's it.
People are probably petrified.
Yeah, what gets me is now you hear all these prepper channels. Let's join in a group. You can't count on people, man. They'll bail. Yeah, they'll bail. They'll leave you. They'll leave you hanging. Because I saw it with my own eyes. Me, another veteran who had a wounded Purple Heart license plate, and one other guy from the mountains. We're the only 3 around here who were sitting outside watching.
It's really who you can count on, Bob, is your vets. I mean, I
That's
think
right.
if it really ever went down in this country, that's the only hope we would have is our veterans.
You're right, because I'm not going to stand by, and my priority is my wife and daughter. I will do anything to protect them, but I think you're right. I think we're the only. I don't know. We have a different mentality.
Yeah, it's a different belief system, and
It is.
Our country comes first used to be the belief system of everybody, and that is not the case anymore.
I know.
Bob, what it is you've been in this shit with certain guys, so you know what it's like to have the next army guy right beside you, and he's your life.
Yeah.
He's watching your back because you're watching his, and your life and his life depends upon it, as if there was no tomorrow. And that's this shit.
Yeah, buddy, don't mess around with that. There is such sketchy stuff going on in this world. Don't even mess around with it.
When shit hits the fan like that again,
she had a delivery driver show up to her house.
You could be with another vet that you don't even know.
What? Yeah.
And once things go, and you know he's a vet, and you know he's a vet, right? You guys don't even have to know each other other than, hey, Bob, hey, this on, right? But when it goes down, you guys know it's that line of thinking. We've been here. What do we got to do? You guys, it's because you're training. You've been in there.
All it takes is a few words. You see that? You going? I'm going. I'll go. And it's the people who hesitate don't make it. But I don't want to do anything like that. But that was a real awakening. And you see all these folks on YouTube. Let's join groups and stuff. It's like, you're out of your mind. You can't trust your neighbors, man. You can't. They'll cave on you.
Yeah.
You'd like to think you can. You'd like to think so, but
yeah,
I mean,
you can be friendly.
That's a good question, though. What point do you have to? Bob.
Yeah.
I am totally with you. Like, screw everybody, but then it comes a point where you're like, okay. Like, for instance, my neighbor just got rid of his chicken coop. Shame on him. So in the future, that we're thinking is so bleak, right?
Yeah, it could be.
He may be coming to me. Now, he is a mastermind, Bob. He takes apart computers,
one of the greatest mechanics of everything you can imagine.
Dude.
He fixes heavy machinery. He can build an RV out of just wood. Like,
so you
name it, he can do it.
Like, where's that line? You know what I mean, Bob? Like, okay, I could really use his efforts and wisdom. I have this. He needs that with his new kid, etc., etc. It's really hard, though, Bob. I understand, because 99.8% of people are shitheads.
Yeah, they are. You're right, Chris. That summer when everything was on fire here was real close to that line for us.
Yeah.
real close. And I'm here alone with my daughter, and my son is at a medical facility working, and my wife's at a medical facility working. And I'm standing guard, and it's just like, my God, nobody else is out. The paratrooper, there were a gay couple next door. The paratrooper and his lover or his husband, they bailed. They took off.
Yeah.
As soon as the fires lit up, they both just took off. And
Well, that's unfortunate because they feel like they have the target first, and we all know why. We don't need to discuss it.
yeah,
They felt like
Yeah.
they needed to run first.
But did they take off though because they had jobs to do? Maybe.
they saw what was going on, and they left because I saw him after it was over with.
Yeah.
And because I thought I could count on him, he's
Yeah.
a paratrooper, and they
Yeah.
came back and I said, I was looking for you guys. And he goes, yeah, it was just too much going on here. We left. Okay. I get you.
Dearly
See, that's-
noted. So,
So
Yeah.
Robert
Yeah.
thinks the way I do. He says, I think groups are important to have, but
yeah.
you have to keep in mind what you say and not fully
Yeah.
trust or rely on them.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why
And some groups will take your shit. That's what I've heard that has happened.
Oh, yeah.
All the stuff that I make right here in this shop, I don't tell my neighbors a damn thing about it. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing. I don't talk about it. All they
Mhm.
see is me bringing material in, and I cut it and weld it up and do it all myself.
Thank you.
It's awesome. I told
Said
Virginia,
Bob,
the Virginia Bushcrafter about you, Bob,
Oh, you did?
because he was doing a knife review, but he is a bushcrafter. He goes out and does like fire starting and everything. I said, our crazy
Uh-huh.
Bob, the DOM on our live last night. I said you'd actually
Yeah.
really enjoy his channel.
Yeah.
That he's the real deal and he knows how to,
Mhm.
take care of knives and do all that stuff. So he said he's going to check you out. We'll see.
Dynamics must be understood, not to
I'm
mention
trying to see if this actually
human
will fit my
behavior.
arm.
Yeah. That's that bad human behavior.
Yeah.
Homestead just said is that's why if we have to, I've got a small kit. If we have to literally run for our lives, we can. And I made a
Mhm.
camouflage netting so we can get down underneath some brush and stuff, pull it
Yeah.
around us, and stay out of sight.
Yeah. That's
Hide.
great.
Yeah. I mean, I should probably just
Sad
do a
that we
quick.
even have to think that way, honestly.
I
Yeah,
it
it is
is. It
sad.
is. But with so many people, I mean, like just in the month of May, 31,000 came from other places. I mean, you month by month by month by month.
Mhm.
It's like, my God, there's just we're being trampled, And I don't know
Right,
what
Homestead, me too.
I don't know what the answer is, but I'm just going to protect me and mine first.
Yeah.
Right now. That's my position, and I'm staying with it. Me and mine first.
Yeah, I agree with you on that,
What?
Bob. And I
Five
know
bucks.
a part of
Put
mine
this.
is going to be a help on protecting what's me and mine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
May
Yeah.
not have any thumbs, but you know what? He's got a pretty good bite force.
Yeah.
I got this at the $5 store because I was thinking like this way I can get stuff done around the house and still like listen to stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they
It's
were
one of
great.
those armbands. They have one too for the waist.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they were
That's
great.
cool.
I used to have the waist one for work. It worked awesome.
So
Yeah.
I have a quick off-topic question.
Yeah.
Nana, she was in,
Griggs. Griggs.
Nana Griggs, is that it?
It's Donna and Jay Griggs. Nana's Crazy Life.
Okay, then who's Aaron?
Who? Aaron.
Yeah.
Well, you probably shouldn't be saying that out loud.
Well, I have Kaylin, Diggs, Nana, Robert.
Not
Q.
everybody puts their real name.
I
on
understand
YouTube.
that. Thank you. Yeah.
There was
There's
also
only us in here, really. No,
Oh,
this,
okay.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
I don't know who that is because Passamaquoddy is not that. So
Okay. Fair enough. I think I have it, but I just wanted to make sure,
Yeah, you're right, Homestead. OPSEC is gold in these times. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't share my name and address with anybody, I've been talking to you guys for a couple of years now, and you still don't even know my wife's name.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
I
or
thought it
when
was
she-
Meow Meow.
yeah, she said
That's
that when
right.
she came home tonight.
Kitty, meow meow.
Meow meow. The kitty needs attention. I
I'm
gave
so
her lots
playing,
of.
Bob. Like,
I gave her lots of hugs and kisses in the kitchen, and yeah.
Definitely has a different connotation in my mind when you say she does that, but
Meow
hey, meow meow. And when
Yeah.
you say kitty needs attention,
Mm-hmm.
still the ever honeymooners. Yes,
I'm
they
not
are.
saying that
Always-
before. Just that.
It purrs when you pet it.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. I was trying to look up tropical plants. Like they were like, oh, there's more tropical plants on eBay for you to look at.
Yeah, I'm
So
reading
I-
Homestead.
What? So I found
Homestead-
one. Let's defund life. That one.
No, I would not join any group that demands anything.
Yeah.
I'm going to stay away from any groups.
Yeah, me too.
You know.
Yeah, That's what I was
Homestead-
saying. Heard that
Homestead's-
before.
Only
Yeah.
for binding.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are on the right
see if I
track.
can
You know,
find
grow it, store it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Time to feed the kitty, Robert says.
I mean, it's,
Yep.
I mean,
Pretty
there's
much.
not really
Yes,
much
Robert.
Bob
You got it.
honestly, But you know, it's at least honing in those skills. That's what it really is. You know.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
more or less for pleasure right now. Like, ooh, pickles and
Yeah.
salsa, yay!
But it's
Oh.
the skill part of it. It's the learning
the
how
skill,
part.
the learning.
Yeah, it is a skill.
I
You're
was
right.
I was just gonna. Mrs. brought up a good point about you guys, Chris and Gina. Have you
yeah.
ever thought of holding classes locally to teach the youth how to garden? Have you ever considered that?
We actually, the first year we started gardening, we had this brought up to us. So
Uh-huh.
our school here, our local school is an elementary school. They actually had a program just like that. That taught the kids to go out, garden, and they were actually using that food for their lunchroom cafeteria women to make fresh food for the kids. It lasted an entire year.
Yeah.
And they defunded it because there was
Oh.
zero interest.
Yeah.
They just
Oh.
throw the food in the trash. So, but
And they
we've been thinking of a community garden with more
Yeah, that-
Yeah.
adult-oriented
So
people.
I am pretty comfortable and familiar with our town selectman.
Yeah.
Like we've known him for years. He actually used to own the convenience store right up the street from us. And I really want to talk to him about just putting a community garden in somewhere where not just residents, but we're now starting to develop a serious homeless population in the area.
Oh
Because
yeah.
we're-
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Because we're a main drag, Bob, and it's all shopping plazas and pretty much constant traffic. Like they'll stand right in the middle of intersections and beg, or they'll be
Yeah.
at your Walmart or your Dollar Tree.
You have to
doing-
check your local laws and then take pictures of those suckers and
Mm.
go to the policeman and say they're pandering on public property.
Oh honey, the
Provide
once
them
once
1,000 times a day.
Yeah.
once they come in, there are so many that the police can't arrest them.
Yeah.
They just can't
I'd
because
still
there's
try
Yeah,
if it was
Passamaquoddy, that's
still
really, really weird.
can't do nothing. You know, if there's something you can do, it's
That what he delivered was half open, and it was a case of chopped ham.
that's nasty.
No, this
I'm reading-
UPS driver, Carol, actually asked Passamaquoddy to take her picture to deliver something to her.
Here's a
What?
comment for a little while ago from
You
a
must be
gardener from
fired.
Q. See, the riots were going on over in Spokane too. We heard nothing about it over here on the west side of the mountains.
Messed up.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Everywhere, Bob. That was the
Oh,
advantage of where we was watching, because we were seeing them on scene, and then the police would come and flush them out, and then be like, "Oh, well, we're going to regroup over here," and then another YouTuber would come on from over there, and then be like, okay, we're gonna move down to here, get into the vehicles, let's go. Like that's what we were watching, Bob, was the coordination of it all. We're like, this is so fucking organized. Like
They are.
this is
Yeah.
more than just a bunch of kids
They are.
protesting.
Yeah.
They are. Uh-huh.
Organized, yeah.
Organized.
I was going to bring up to you about the fireworks. If you watch those guys in the black suits, they use fireworks to command their soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
A green flare means turn around. A red flare means advance. And they also use them against law enforcement too, launching
Yeah,
them
they do.
right in their faces. I think that
Yep.
might have been something. But
That's probably why they didn't allow the fireworks. That's what I was getting the gist of when
Yeah.
you were saying about when they cut off fireworks in your area, because they knew that Antifa uses them. Oh, I said the word. I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm the only people
Be very careful.
the
Be very careful.
the only people I would
Mhm.
click up with during anything we've already talked to them about are other Filipinos.
Yeah.
They're tough people and they've been through this before. They know what's going on and they're hard people. But that would be only at the last resort,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Just got to make sure they're on the right side too, because your
Yeah.
wife has gone through that. So she
anyone
knows.
that's around my wife's age over 50, they remember everything. you know.
Yeah.
But
Don't get
the
one of
young-
those ninnies like the one who was in
Yeah.
charge of that, where that guy was railing everybody. That live.
What? What are you talking about?
The one that got taken down. You don't want a woman from the Philippines who was like that woman who had the live that you were on, where the Australian was going.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, she's
not
not
right
on
with
board
her.
with me. She's not
Yeah.
on board with me.
Yeah.
Next time she has a live, I'm unsubscribing and I'm out of there.
Yeah. I would be surprised though if maybe it's still up and she blocked us from it because we had negative things to say about it.
Could be, because I read one comment about answering to my comment on that video, and I went back to find that video. Her channel's still up there and all that, but that
Mhm.
video's gone.
Oh, okay. Then no, she would probably have it.
Yeah.
Now,
Now, what was this? The conversation was about UPS and the
Why did he take your
USPS.
picture? That's horrible.
For
Was he
what?
reporting you?
What?
Reporting you as a prepper?
What?
Passamaquoddy's person who delivers her packages did what she says. She went to get her package to think she's signing for it. He gave her the package and then took her picture. I would be
That's weird.
freaking mad.
That's weird. I know they'll take pictures of the package left behind on the
Yeah,
front
they will
porch.
do that. They will do
Yeah.
that. So hopefully,
Amazon, Bob. That's typically Amazon. This was UPS.
Okay. I get it now.
that's weird. Hope those suckers aren't getting jobs with UPS to do that BS.
She's staying on top of it. She reported it to her post office, and I just told her to stay on top of it because you never
Yeah.
freaking know nowadays what it could be.
Mm-mm. No. I would confront him. I'd be like, why did you take my picture?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I scared the crap out of an Amazon delivery guy the other day, so I can't smoke in the house. I smoke on my front porch, which is enclosed. And we have a giant sign on our door that says, please put packages on porch.
Mhm.
Well, this guy came running up the stairs, and I do mean running, whips open the door and throws my package across the porch.
Lovely.
And I was like, oh, hi. And he like jumped 20 feet in the air. He's like, oh, hi, I didn't see you there. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
"Obviously."
pass. I understand. What happened to me today? They woke me up. Of course, it was pitiful because it was 1:00 in the afternoon. For some reason today, I was dealing with like a lot of, had a hard time sleeping, but then when I would sleep, I'd get that sleep paralysis where I couldn't move.
We
I hate that.
I carry a sidearm almost all the time, and several Amazon people have come up on my front porch while I'm out having a smoke and coffee, and I stand up and I'm armed, and one young lady was looking at me. I said, it's just open carry. It's okay. And she, oh, all
Yeah.
right. You know,
Yeah.
at least they know that if you want to come
you're
back
armed.
and you want to come back and mess with this guy, you better bring your friends, you know?
Yeah. That whole thing, like these movies, like The Purge and stuff like that, that's what makes me a little bit nervous, thinking like, is that what they have in store for us?
Well,
where they go out and purge us.
I can tell you firsthand knowledge that I don't think you got too much if you're about the boogeyman government guys. It's the people within 10 miles of your house is the ones you've got to really watch.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to F your stuff up, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. Like if you've got people that are begging down here in Florida, they're not allowed to be begging on certain properties and things like that. They even know it. You'll watch them fold their sign and walk away when they see a police officer.
Uh-huh.
And I would just start casually taking pictures and maybe sending them in. Like, this one's working this area, this one's working that area, to give the cops something to go off of. At least give them.
I gave up a few years ago calling the cops. I just gave up.
You can't.
What?
I understand
Gina?
why it's happening here. It's legitimately people that are screwed. And that's how me and Chris have.
It's like regular citizens that you're seeing. It's not an influx. Oh, that's
No,
awful.
it's our actual residents, because in order to pay for a studio apartment here now, it is $1,500 to $1,600 a month.
Yeah, we're real expensive too now.
Oh man, yeah, we are too. Yeah.
So if you're on a fixed income like my niece or our
Hold on,
senior
mother's calling me.
population,
Just a second, Mom. Everybody's sleeping.
Live.
Yeah, I hear you, Gina. It's the same here. And now gas, I don't know what the price of gas is, but it's incredible. It's all by design. It's all by design, you know.
So it's the same crowd that you're seeing. It's our veterans, it's our seniors.
Yeah.
And it's so sad that me and Chris helped a guy last week that was sleeping in his broken down SUV in the parking lot of Walmart with 4 dogs.
Yeah, I've seen it too. Yep. And you know what the horrible part about it all is, some people can hold it together and stay relatively sober and work their way out of it, but there's many of them who fall into depression and mental illness because of malnutrition and cold and all that, and they turn to fentanyl as an escape, and then they're really screwed from that point on. It's so sad.
I can tell you, this guy was really sober and he had a good head on his shoulders, and he still had a very bright outlook on life for his situation.
Very good.
But I think what helped with that, Bob, and it amazed me and Chris, and thank God our town is still kind-hearted. But when me and Chris were walking over there, there was 10 other people. There was women coming over with shopping bags full of food for him, water for the dogs, bags of dog food. And I was like, thank God there are still people around that will do this for another soul.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's gotten to the point here in my area. There's religious organizations that help with food, and there's also a city-sponsored food bank. And man, they've got tons of donations, tons. So these folks don't go hungry. And also, some of the camps out there, businesses will just drop by and drop off all kinds of stuff, housewares and food, because the homeless here don't starve to death. You know, there's still enough generosity here in the United States to where people will give, you know. But man, my point being though is once they get to the certain point and they start with the dope, it's like, oh God, here's another one trying to get into my house, you know.
Because at that point they have nothing else to lose.
Yeah, they're looking for some momentary comfort, and I understand that part. It's just so sad.
The problem is, Bob, is we need to just get that shit out of our country.
Yeah.
Period.
Well, wasn't there a great big wall being built at one time, and then got put a stop to it? Yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped.
Exactly, Passamaquoddy. That's what I'm talking about. She said if I didn't have my rental voucher, I would be in deep shit. Because my rent is $1,100 a month for a 1-bedroom, and I only get $869 a month. But still, a good chunk of my check goes to rent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Corky.
Corky's Mojo.
And my niece gets $300 less than that. So if she had to survive on her own,
How is she supposed to do that?
how can you
She
do
gets, we'll just say 700.
that? No,
it's not even.
It's not even 6.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's not even 600, and rent here for a studio is 1,500. How does that work?
Yeah, that's where families going to have to come together, have multi-generations living in the same building. I mean, that's just the only.
It's pretty much how
Well,
it is here
that's-
now, Bob.
That's what we.
Yeah.
That's what this
If
house
you
is.
don't have 2 or 3
Here's
generations,
something
you're not
disgusting.
surviving.
Mhm.
Was it? There's 140. There's 140 something hours in a week, something like that. 100.
Yeah.
Whatever it is. This family works 146 hours every week. So we
Yeah.
pretty much work every single hour of the week.
And we
Yeah.
are still scraping.
We still scrape. Especially nowadays. I'm glad we grew a garden. Let me tell you, Bob.
Yeah, I hear you.
I am so glad. Courtney, what's going on?
What's up, Corky? How you doing, darling?
Hey, Courtney. If you want to hang out, let us know. Enjoying some of last week's apple crisp?
Oh, you dog, man. I freaking hate you, dude. I freaking hate you.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I'll bet that is delicious, man. It's been so long since I've had that. Oh, man.
It is
The
pretty good.
day Bob gives us his address is the day he
Yeah.
gets a
Yeah.
box of baked goods.
Yeah, right? That's fine, Courtney. But you will be
okay.
having a gift in the mail from us as well.
Okay, I'm gonna go give Meow Meow a little snuggle kiss. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Courtney, are you pooping? Is that why you can't come up?
Maybe I was just randomly thinking of because
Carol had to take care of mother, Courtney.
you know the thing I was just thinking of because of what David did tonight? Who was that guy that we were watching last year that made that device that would close up his feeders so the rats couldn't get in?
He doesn't YouTube anymore.
Oh, what was his name? Robert, help us. He was on Shed
Feather and Down Homestead.
Yes.
Yeah, Feather and Down Homestead had a unique way of closing off his feed traps from the rats. It's unfortunate he quit, but I get it. I mean, I get it.
Mrs. is in there, happy as a cat, eating barbecued pork and rice, watching High Speed Pursuits. She turned off the Sky News Australia and went to her, High Speed Pursuits, and then okay, happy as can be.
Yeah. Oh, Courtney, you see what we did today?
Yeah, look at that, man! All that food.
What is it? 16 quarts of pineapple salsa and 8 quarts of, what is it? Bread and zesty bread and butter pickles. I cut up our peppers and our onions and threw it in there as well. Yeah.
What would
yeah.
you say? Your neighbor is like a real skilled engineer of some kind, and that'd be a good neighbor to have around. I think.
I mean, I was just using that as an analogy. We are good
Yeah.
friends, the two of us. I would bend
Okay.
over backwards for the kid. Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
But I was just using that as an analogy, Bob. At like what point
I get you.
do you have to break down and be like, okay, I kind of need this guy?
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Well, what were
And
you asking?
in my area, it's just such population density. It's just
Bob,
just thousands of people within 200 yards of my house. You know.
When Gina said there's a shopping complex, Bob,
Uh-huh.
and what I mean, there is about, I don't know, 50 to 75 shopping stores within
Oh.
a stone throw of my house.
Yeah.
That's how screwed I am.
Oh yeah, I get it. I'm pretty much.
Behind me, I can't run that way because I'll get gunned down by a security guard at the nuclear plant.
Yeah.
And if I run that way, it's Massachusetts. Need I say more?
And if you run that way, it's the ocean, and you're not
and
getting
that's the
far.
ocean that
Yeah.
way.
Mhm.
And then I have 95, Interstate 95, right
Yeah.
there, a stone throw
But see,
away.
our biggest serious concern, if that day was to ever come and that kind of situation happened here, and you know, Bob, just from living through it,
Yeah.
once those shopping malls are emptied, where are they going next?
Us. We're next.
Bingo, right here. Because I'm the same situation. I'm not far away from a pharmacy, a jewelry store, and a regular retail for food and clothing.
Right there, literally.
Yep.
Multiple pharmacies, Bob.
Yeah, you have Walmart pharmacy, you have Rite Aid, you have CVS. It's
all right
That-
there.
not to mention the convenient MD and the emergency room and all of that within a mile of our house.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's their targets. That and jewelry stores here in the Northwest they were all looted, all of them, every
and
one of them.
Once they're done going over there and realizing there's nothing for them, they're pissed off, and then they're hungry, and then they're going to come over here and be like, "Oh wow, look at this guy in his garden." Fuck him.
Yeah.
It really hurts my heart for that fact, and I understand it. I understand why people feel that way. I have to say, thankfully,
Like Courtney.
to this day, this street, this dead end street, still sticks together. Like, we had our neighbor
Yeah.
across the
Yeah,
street
uh-huh.
sent out an email last year, like, here is an email where we can all stay in contact, and this is going to be our neighborhood watch. If you notice anything, see
Yeah.
anything,
Email this.
email this, and
address.
everybody in the neighborhood will be able to see it.
Yeah.
I got one of my neighbor ladies. She's got my phone number. That's about it, because all the rest are transient. They come in and out so frequently. But you know, I was gonna say, here's the real sad, sorry fact is, with the pharmacy, the jewelry stores, the looting, and I wish I could say I hope it doesn't happen, but by God, it's already happened.
Yeah.
It already happened. They set a precedent. This is what they're going to go for. You know, it's just
And the-
scary,
The
man.
thing that really worries me is, even if we do get a change in this upcoming event that's happening in 2 months,
Yeah.
even if we get a huge change in the 2024,
Yeah.
how long and how hard is it going to be to reverse everything that they've done?
Until
Or-
the next cycle.
Yeah. Yeah. Because this joker that's there right now, he signed executive orders to reverse everything that the other guy did. Everything.
Yeah.
Everything. It's just, I don't know, man. Oh, just so
The way I
sad.
look at it is, we can really only go up from here, right? We can't go
Right.
much lower.
Yeah, it's true. That's true.
And I'm hoping that this is a wake-up call for at least most of the normal
people in this country that like,
I
hey,
really,
maybe
yeah.
we really need to stand up here and do something about this.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking violence, but like,
Yeah.
we have a constitution for a reason, and that constitution was put in place for this
Yeah.
exact scenario, and we're kind of just sitting there like, I guess we'll just wait and see what happens.
Robert, I agree with you. I think what we're just vaguely talking about here is a fairy tale. And what really is happening is much, much worse. But there's so much to come, I think. I don't think we've hit rock bottom yet, is what I'm saying, everybody.
No, not close. No.
Passamaquoddy, I yes and no. I think he would be able to turn things around to a certain extent
That's the
quickly.
So let's think about that.
But
statement.
we still have 2 more years of this.
Yeah.
But let's think about that statement there, right? He was in 2016.
Yeah.
He had to battle,
Constantly.
scratch every single tiny little victory.
Yep.
Wasn't mentioned. Nobody knew about it. Nobody cared. All they heard was he's not doing anything. He's the worst president. Orange man bad. What a dictator, etc., etc., etc. So when he does, or if they allow him to go back in there, it's going to be the same thing. He's going to be fighting tooth and nail, trying to get things done again. And by the time he gets something done, and we're like, yay, things are good again, he's going to get voted out again. By the way, he can't run after that.
Yeah, I know, but I subscribe to his YouTube channel. I subscribe to his YouTube channel, and everything he did, he put it right on his channel.
Yeah. But nobody cared enough.
It was there in black and white, Bob, for everybody to see if they just paid attention. But the problem was they were too fixated on the fact that he was a racist to notice
Russia,
anything. Even though
Russia.
He has donated more money to the black community than any politician ever has.
Yeah, Q, I cannot argue anything you said there, except one thing. He's a friggin' billionaire, just like the rest of them. That's why I never liked him. Even in 2016, in 2020, didn't like him. He's better than what we had and what we have. That's all I can give him credit for.
I remember one thing that was memorable to me was he released federal dollars to ensure that there's what's that medication that brings people back up after they've overdosed.
Narcan.
Narcan. He's provided billions for Narcan, and it's available in all of our public school systems. It's available. The junkies who overdose out of the camps, they have to save each other, and he provided that.
They were giving it to a 70-year-old man because they had him on so many opioids that he could overdose at any time.
Yeah, but the Orange Man provided all of that, and the press never said anything about it. I mean, the junkies have to save each other because by the time the ambulance gets there, they're already dead. They have to save each other, and there's state employees who go into the camps and hand out that medication.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But they never gave this guy any credit for it, for coming up with the money and the plan and making sure it got done.
Yeah.
Robert, you do need to say it because honestly, it's a reality slap.
And you know what? We need to stop sugarcoating shit.
And honestly, me and Chris are right on board with you where that's exactly where this is going.
Yeah,
that's why we are pushing ourselves so hard. That's why we had a 1,000-pound goal, 2,000 pounds if we ask you.
You know what they say about sugar-coated shit, hey, Chris? It rots your teeth.
It goes down easier. That's what it is. Easier to deal with.
But I think, Robert, that if we don't have hope, if we can't spread that out, and let it be a shining light, then
Yeah.
what do we have, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to, I have to rely that my prayers are being heard right now for my family because we ain't going to be able to bug out anywhere. I can only keep
We're
so
in that-
much stuff,
we're in that- So
Yeah.
that was a
Yeah.
really big reality slap to us this year.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris's parents are both not in the greatest of health. I'm taking care of a special needs adult.
Yep.
So we're here unless the worst case scenario happens. We are.
Same here. I'm staying put. Yeah. Yeah.
We kind of have to.
Cute. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's what I hate too, Q. It's like that kind of stuff. Diabetes, cancer medication, but we'll give you free operations if you want to, just cut
Yeah.
your wiener off or grow
Uh-huh.
boobs and a vajayjay and maybe make a penis out of something. Still don't
It
understand.
just blows
that.
my mind, and I know I'm not that old yet, but
Yeah.
to sit here and say this and to think about it, like, could you
Yeah.
ever imagine in your childhood, your high school years, sitting here actually worrying about this stuff in the United States of America? Like,
Yeah.
No.
what?
No.
No, I didn't think
But
that was.
that's
I
the-
didn't
but
think.
then you think even further, and you're like, yeah, that's because they've had the wool pulled over our eyes for all these years.
Yeah.
Mm.
And until things like YouTube came along, we were totally in the dark. But now that
Yeah.
there's an internet where we can communicate with each other on different platforms, we can communicate directly. Oh crap! Look what they've been doing, and they hid all of it from us. We can speak as individuals. We don't have to rely on the man.
Yeah, Robert, that's the worst case scenario is when we are. Yeah.
Even my niece understands exactly how bad this world is, and she asked me this week, "Hey, Auntie, can we go survival camping?"
Mm.
I said, "For what?" She said, "For practice and for fun."
Yeah, she wants to go out there with like tarps and a knife and a flint and
We sent we sent my daughter through that training already.
Hmm.
Yep. So she knows how to take care of business if she has to. And we dropped her off with not much more than a sleeping bag, and she made it all the way through the whole course.
Yeah, Robert, that's it. I mean, that's exactly what our plan is. Like, hold down the fort.
We're
as
going
long
all
as we
medieval
can.
if it has to get down to it.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
see me looking like Vlad the Impaler pretty quick.
Yeah, I'll be wielding 2 katanas, which I can do. So, good luck.
Yeah, I feel the same way, man. Just you go do whatever you want to, but don't mess with me and mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep repeating those statements. You do not want to do this.
Yeah.
You do not.
No,
want
we
to do
don't.
this.
We don't. I don't want no part of it, man. I want to live in peace, sit here in my nice, comfortable shop, smoke my cigarettes, and
Sounds great. Really, yeah.
live in peace, man. That's what I want. I want
I
to live in
here.
peace.
I want to grow my food. I want to not pay 25% of the money that I make to ridiculous causes. Infrastructure.
Yeah.
All that money's been stolen. You know it. They
I
build back better. It's
That
gone.
money has been circumvented all the way back to the people that are running this shit show we call America. I apologize, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, Robert, that's
Well-
exactly it. We're understanding those values right now. Understanding
Yeah,
them.
that's. I was like I told you that snippet I saw on Sky News Australia. There's all the top politicians when old Poopy Pants is signing $1 billion some odd for the inflation bill. These people could not hide their greed. They were leaning over Schumer, drunk Pelosi, all of them. They were leaning over, wanting to touch the document because that's their money. They're going to steal it all, man.
Yeah.
I mean, you could see it. You know, it was pure greed, man. They're just sad, man.
Yeah.
It's early yet, you.
Right? It's early yet.
Literally early now.
Yeah, it's 3 a.m.
Oh man, I could go on forever though. Like it's.
I
Yeah.
think we all could. Really?
Yeah. Well, at least we're all on the same page. I think we are, you know.
Yeah.
We do, Carol and I butt heads on beliefs, but at the end of the day, we can come to agreement that we respect one another.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And if somebody came after you and Gina, I'd fuck them up for you too.
Yeah. We'll send them
You know.
to the fishes.
We don't take shit down here. We bury them out with the gators. Out with the gators.
Step into these concrete shoes for me, huh? We'll go for a boat ride.
Little airboat ride. Don't worry. Nobody hears your screams on an airboat. It's okay.
Hey, you believe in the environment? We're gonna
soy infused.
we're gonna feed you to the. We're gonna feed you to the Florida gators. You're gonna
That's
become
right.
part of the environment, okay?
Yes, you're going to become one with the environment now. Be happy.
You're going to be gator fertilizer.
Yeah, you come out and poop. It's gonna be all right. Just
That's
put your
right.
feet in the concrete and shut the hell up. Get in the boat.
That's right. The Everglades thanks you. You can, thank the Everglades for becoming one with it and enjoy yourself a little bit, Gosh. Yeah. That's why I said, they think that the earth isn't doing its own thing. They need to just walk into the ocean during hurricane season with maybe some of those cement boots, Bob.
Yeah. My story would be a little bit different if I could imagine somebody laying their hands on our daughter and you see a little 5-foot Filipino lady with a machete. It's over. What should we do with his body, hon? Leave it.
Oh, cute.
The crows will eat.
That will come in handy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know, Homestead Aquarius. I think Gear thought I was a furry. He thought I owned a tail, a fluffy tail, after I said that little ditty, about Hannah opening my phone and it was on certain plugs. Yeah, from Adam and Eve.
Brawny, Robert. I don't know this word.
I don't know what those are either. Brownies? Do I even want to look that up through Google or will it crash my computer?
Jabronis.
Oh, they're the bronies. My little fans of My Little Pony. The guys with My Little Pony fetishes.
Q, see what Q says. She said, Bob, compost everything.
I do not, Gear. Yeah, Gear's the one who's, I think, got a little foxtail or something going on.
What about it?
No, I had heard about that before. I guess read it wrong, and then Chris said it, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
No. Tina has the pony, and it's the rare pony, and the pony aficionado club steals it, and Bob has to get the bag for the pony.
Oh man.
I can't believe I remember that shit.
Oh my gosh! It was like a. Oh, it's a YouTube thing too. It's like a YouTube craze. That might be what Robert's talking about.
What? What is it? What are you talking about?
Their bronies are on YouTube. That they're guys that are into My Little Pony. Yeah.
Okay.
Foxtail on a lady ain't bad.
Good luck with that. Yeah. My Little Pony.
There is literally plugs for that.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, that's what I hear you.
Robert. No thanks.
My Little Brony, okay. We'll just walk around that.
Don't get really messy. No, thank you. Nope. Because usually a fox has the tail above the thing. You know?
Not
They
in
don't-
it.
That's
Yeah.
right. Not
Yeah.
in it. Thank you. Thank
Pull that
you.
thing out and it could get messy.
Yes. You know, get a little messy. It's just not right.
Mm-hmm. No. It's not supposed to go there. Stop
Night.
it.
Night Q. Are you going night? Night? With the girls up
So,
in the
yeah,
background?
the
Oops.
past 3 nights of work for me have been in the pitch black.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
awful.
Yeah,
We
they,
lost Marshmallow.
No, he's back. His computer must be doing the wonky thing.
Oh,
Yes, I know. In the bum. That's why I said it's not right, Q. It's just not right. It's dirty.
So
Dirty
I sent my
tail.
boss a message two nights in a row. The first night I
Go
said,
that
hey,
way.
listen, the outside lights aren't on. It's
Ugh.
pitch black and I'm a female alone by herself. This is something that needs to be addressed.
Exactly.
Second night, still not fixed. So I took a picture of the pitch black parking lot. And I was like, this is where I park and this is the dumpster. Do you see a light? No, you can't see anything. It's pitch black. This is a problem. It needs to be addressed. Third night, police officer pulls up while I am going into the building.
Yeah.
And he slows down and stops by my car, and I'm putting I have a backpack cooler. I'm putting that on. I'm collecting all my stuff that I need to bring in with me.
Yeah.
And he goes, he didn't really say anything. He kind of just stood there, looking. And I was like, hi, I'm just the cleaner. He's like, oh, I figured. And I was like, I appreciate you swinging through here, especially with the lights not working. He's like, yeah, that's a serious problem. Like, that's not okay. You should not be walking in the pitch black.
Yeah. I agree.
You should have given the police officer your boss's phone number. So would you call my boss for me?
I should have. This is the best part, Carol. On Tuesday, I sliced my finger wide open to the point where I almost needed stitches.
Oh my gosh.
And I texted Gina and I said, what the am I supposed to do now? Being in a building by myself, dropped off, and I'm bleeding.
Oh no.
Forwarded that to the boss. I didn't hear a fucking thing from him. Still haven't. I have no paperwork to fill out, so if this gets infected and I lose my finger, that's my fault.
Oh, of course, because he doesn't want you collecting.
No.
I didn't have workman's comp paper to,
Of course
fill out
not.
or whatever you want to call it. And the fucking asshole still hasn't gotten to us. Now,
I wish you
also,
guys could do something different.
we just had to buy our own chemicals.
No. What
We
is going
asked
on
him-
with him?
we've
What
asked
the
him
hell?
6 times, and
He's
he-
probably in California again.
Yeah.
If he doesn't tell us when he's leaving or anything, he just flies out, and then you'll need him. Like, say if I called in sick on Friday,
or how
Yeah.
about I actually cut my finger off?
he would send me
Oh,
a message.
dear.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to make do because I'm in California. There's nothing I can do about it.
Be like, oh, sorry, no, you're going to have to make do at your company, and I'm sick, and I'm not coming in.
Yeah.
So on Friday,
Or don't answer.
Friday still wasn't fixed. Day 3 of the lights being out, and I'm like, I am not doing this for another week. I am
Yeah.
literally having a panic attack going to work because I know I have to walk in the pitch black. And not just that, I've told you guys, there's now a mating pair of gray foxes in that parking lot every night. And I'm walking in to the building in the pitch black. Hold on a second. I'm going to get my phone and show you what I had to listen to on Friday.
Yeah. No, it's not cool what's happening with our job. Not at all.
I forgot I had a plug in over here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know.
Plead the fifth.
Probably not.
Yep. Homestead Gray has dropped it in the side chat that he knows what a foxtail looks like on a lady. Mhm. It's okay, Homestead. It's among friends, Homestead. It's okay. We won't judge.
All right, I'm gonna try to play this. You guys,
Especially
might be-
Bob and I.
No problem.
No problem.
Mm-mm.
Whatever
No sweat.
floats, whatever floats your boat, you know. Well, foxtail, whatever. It's okay. I'm not gonna judge. What's that?
What's
That's
what?
crickets right now, but hopefully you'll be.
It's a lot of crickets.
That's me hyperventilating. I don't think you're gonna be able to hear it.
I can't really hear it.
Well,
guys-
Yeah, I
I'm
gotta
gonna-
bounce too. Yeah, I know.
gonna
I was.
punch. Yeah,
Mom just. I had to leave because Mom was asking to eat again, like today.
All right, I
like
think
for-
6 hours is enough of
Yeah, I
everybody
think
else's time.
Yeah. Peace out, guys.
But
Thanks
Later.
for hanging out with us.
But-
Thank you for supporting
Thank you.
us.
Yeah, thank you.
You bet.
It's really
You
because of all of you. We're here, so thank you.
Well, we love you.
Well, we love you.
Get your
guys too.
giggity on. I do not have an iguana tail homestead Aquarius. Get out of there. Don't even think that.
It's not John's penis.
Okay, we'll see
No,
you guys
that,
later.
that was.
Yeah,
See you later,
we'll see you later,
Lewis.
Lewis.
That was sounds of screeching coming from the woods, but my phone didn't pick it up good enough for
Yeah.
you to.
Well, we hope you enjoyed. As you see, we're still preserving the harvest. So we will get all of the emailing information and get the mail out as soon as we can. I think they're closed tomorrow.
And don't forget, Chrissy is making an appearance over at
Yes.
Ladies Night,
Yeah,
Wide Family Farm.
yeah,
Be there or be square.
yeah. Or, yeah, that'll be interesting. All right.
Peace.
Love and happiness. We hope you enjoyed. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend.
Y'all be
And,
good at being bad.
Yes, exactly. And we will see you in the chats. Have a good one, everyone.